Hello. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. It is me, HimawariKotetsu, here again to hang out and have fun. Hope you're all having a wonderful day, because I most certainly am. Today feels like a good one. It feels like a relaxed one. I now have a bot running. I am professional, I swear. We're learning and growing, and maybe this works, maybe it doesn't. I don't know anymore. But I'll tell you what I do know. I know that I love the little rain sound effect, and I love the little fire things. Before you know it, we're gonna be an actual professional channel here. So, on the subject of professional channels, I'd like, as soon as we get some folks rolling in here, to show you guys some of the new announcements we have on ye olde channel. Yes, that's right. We have an announcement system now, and I think I've got it working, maybe. So that's what I'm going to check right now. No farming? Yes, farming as well. It's just we're going to be mainly doing planning the week. So there's probably going to be some farming too, but I'd like to show you guys. So, hello! Alright, we've got a few people here. Let me show you guys some new things. So when somebody subscribes to the channel, this should work.
Hey, you're hired. Get to work.
Hey, see? Look at that. Did that work? Maybe that worked. Were you guys able to hear that? Did that audio go through proper? I think it went through. Hey, sweet. And, if you do a tip, let's see.
Money, money, money.
It's a little bit off center. Using stream elements? Oh yeah. For the time being, I'm gonna actually make a custom version of it. Give me a second here. I need to move the pop-up on the podium. You need to move there.
A grave miscalculation.
See, if you donate $50 or more, it's gonna be that. I don't yet. But what I'm saying is I want a future-proof, so you're never gonna see these. I don't take tips yet. I'm getting this stuff set up for when I do that, and I'm trying to figure out how to get it set up with Throne, so that when somebody does the donation to Throne thing, that's when those are gonna play. You know what I mean? Sorry to tell you, the sub thing is gonna work like 1 out of 10 times. Do I even care? It's fine. Throne has its own overlay. Okay, cool. So I'll be able to get that working. But yeah, if you donate like $10, I think what I want to do is I want to have it so if you're like putting $10 towards something in Throne, it plays this one.
Money, money, money.
And if it's anything over 50 United States dollars or equivalent,
A grave miscalculation.
that way I can make sure to shame you for giving me anything more than $50. Please do not ever give more than 50. And if there's a super chat at all,
Money, money, money.
it's just the standard. And if there's a membership event,
Our numbers grow quickly.
and then if it's a gift,
Free shoes for everyone.
okay, I might be able to play the other one too. Hold on, hold on. There's another one that's like a rare variant. Is that your voice? Yes, that's my voice. That is me. That is me. Okay, here's some other ones as well.
AK-47s for everyone.
That's a rare variant that you're probably never gonna hear. And
You get a membership, and you get a membership.
yeah, I love it. We're never going to use almost any of these, but you know what? I wanted to get these set up so I could future-proof. Most of this is future-proofing, right? It's not like I have no intention of taking this stuff already, but I figure if I get it set up now, and I have a bunch of these alternatives set up now, I can have the fun here with you guys right now, and then I don't have to deal with it if I'm panicking and scrambling because suddenly I have to figure out how to do memberships and such. Also, I will say, I am getting married, so I need to start looking at actually taking this YouTube thing seriously so that I can provide for my wife and I can provide for our life. So I'm not going to necessarily long-term have a choice on whether I want to make this serious or not. I am going to have to knuckle down and build this out. Yes, it is actually happening. I am getting married. Hello, everybody. Hi. This is how I'm announcing that, nice and quietly. So this stuff is part of, like, for the sake of her, and for the sake of actually starting a family, I am going to have to take this seriously. I'm going to have to do what I can, because I want to be able to build something that makes me a worthwhile husband. And I think that by doing this, taking this seriously, knuckling down, doing collaborations, building these things out, accepting tips even though I don't want to, I think all of that will actually help to make her happy to be my wife. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to sit here and have her have to support the entire family, and I know that disability is not going to be happy with me being married. Because unless it's somebody who's already disabled, marrying somebody else who's already disabled, that stuff doesn't really work. So, I'm gonna have to do this. It's gonna be rough. I am probably gonna have to get a job on the side as well. Luckily, her family owns some very nice restaurants that I can work at as well. So I'm going to be having some good opportunities here to try and make something proper. We're still going to do the channel. We're gonna go as hard into this as I can. And I have to try and make this professional.
Get to work.
Hey, look at that. Hey. But yes. Yeah, we gotta subscribe to the channel thing. Look at that. It's great. So yeah, I'm gonna try and take this as seriously as I can. Again, I didn't want to have to accept any money on this channel, but if I'm going to have to do the working thing as well, I'm gonna have to do all this stuff. I'm gonna have to find a way to cover my medical business. The voice sounds like a space marine. Well, it's funny you should mention that. So let me bring out something I used to use. Give me a second here. Where is it? Oh, where are you? Let me bring that out. Model's gonna freeze for a second here. Oh, are you not out there anymore? Oh, it's not out there anymore. I'll have to unpack it. I've got it in deep storage. But there is... I had tried to do this prior. Me and a few friends all tried to do this stuff before, right? And there were like 6 of us who were using Space Marine models with slight variations. We tried to do VTubing with Space Marine models. Give me a second here. Where is it? Let me see. Oh, where are you? I'll bring out the damn model. I don't feel ashamed doing this because that stuff is gone. That was me unsubbing and subbing. Okay, give me a second here. Like, that channel and all that data is just gone to the fucking 4 corners of the earth. Let's see. Yes, I'm crossing the streams. Fuck it, I don't care anymore. I'm getting married, I'm very happy, life is going good. Let's take a moment and just share some of this stuff. Where are you? That should be under here, or would it be... Oh my goodness, why is this hiding? Where are you, you little bastard? That would be... Is it not down there anymore? Where the hell did it go? There you are. Alright, let me pull this out. Which one's that one? You. Got a buddy doing similar with Destiny 2 armor. Yeah, I got a C&D. I have been informed it is no longer a valid CMD and wasn't at C&D, and it wasn't in the first place anyway, so it should be fine. I'm not going to use it, but if you'll give me a brief second here. Money, 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 money. There we are. Look at that. Nyum, 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 do. I don't think this is the right one. No, this isn't the right one. Give me a second here. Wait. Is it this one? Hey, this is the one. Yeah, look at this. Like, I'm a little bit short right now. Slanesh? Nah, it was a custom faction. They're loyalists. But yeah, look at that. Look at that. Hi. Excuse me, let me move myself up. Nope. Nope. Come on. Yeah. Hi. How are you? And I actually had this voice to go with it. So...
Hello, everyone. I am Sergeant HimawariKotetsu of the Lost Legion. I'd like to take a moment to introduce all of you to the joys of the Emperor. Yes, the world is a beautiful place when you obey the will of the Emperor. Yes. Yes, I know.
But yeah, no, I had this set up and I was like, this is going to be a great idea. It's like, nope. Nope, it's not. It was a terrible idea. But hey, at least I tried, right? Yeah, so I figured I have that's still in there, right? So I might as well use that voice loadout. Yeah, I liked it too, but I wound up going this way. So yes, as I said, I am going to be handling this whole channel much more professionally moving forward. We're still going to have the same fun that we've always had, right? We're going to have fun. We're going to do things proper. We're going to just play Farming Simulator when we can. It's just, if I am going to support a wife and a family, I am going to need to make some changes with things to try and... I'm not going to say monetize this, but at the very least start taking this more seriously rather than just hanging out and having fun, right? Because we're still going to hang out, we're still going to have fun, but I need to think about things other than myself. You know what I mean? I want to make this proper. I want to be a father worth respecting. You know what I mean? Like, I want my kids to be able to go, hey, Dad built this up from, like... he built something good. He built something fun, something hilarious, something that's entertaining. You know what I mean? I want my kids to be able to sit there and go, hey, Dad, what the heck is this? And I can sit there and go, well, you see, it's comedy. But yeah, I'm hopeful. I hope this will be fun. You know what I mean? Because we're still going to do some farm sim. We're still going to do some other stuff. I am probably going to take an extra day off from streaming in order to just do video editing. I'm going to be getting in touch with that video editor that I talked to before to try and get them helping me put out some shorts content on the regular. And part of today is going to be getting audio together for some short form content videos that we can do independently of the rest of the content. And I think that will be a good way to get us started on genuinely taking this seriously moving forward. And I realized I'm not wearing my suit for this serious business talk. Let me put on the suit for the serious business talk. There we go. Now you can tell I'm serious because I put on the suit jacket. But yeah, I'm going to be working together. Me and my wife to-be are going to be setting up some business opportunities as well to try and get things together. I'm going to be working with my folks, working with my grandparents, working with pretty much the entire family to try and do something big. There's some good changes that are coming along down the road. I'm finally making some decisions as a man who's about to be the head of his own house. There are going to be some major changes for me personally moving forward, but hopefully we'll still have the same sort of fun that we've been having for ages on this channel. It'll just be a lot of background changes that'll be done, right? There's going to be a lot of changes in the background. There's going to be a lot of things going forward. I'm trying to get my family back together in general, because we've been kind of scattered to the four corners of the earth for a while, and I think this marriage and this unification should be able to kind of start working towards just getting the family in one place. You know what I mean? Getting us back together, getting us to be a family again, you know? And I think that's gonna be something big. It'll be something great. And I've got some good plans for content moving forward. I've got some good ideas, and I am very happy to have you guys along with me for the ride. I'm excited. I haven't been this excited in a while, you know? I mean, everything's going well. Things are going proper. I mean, so she is learning English, and I am having to learn her language, and we are sort of working together here. Again, this was something that was kind of set up by my family, but I don't mind that because I think this will be a good maneuver for the entire family. Well, actually for both our families. It's gonna be a good unity between two different disparate households that could do some wonderful things moving forward. Very excited. There's a lot of big things coming in the future for me, and I'm going to have some big things coming for the future of this channel. We might see some production values go up here, depending on how things work. We might see some changes that may not make sense in the short term, but should in the long term. And hopefully, if all goes well, I will be putting out content that you guys will be happy with, I will be happy with, and we'll be able to make this work. I mean, this is a scary time. This is a intense time. This is a time that I am not sure how I'm going to handle, but I know I have to handle. And I hope I do this right, because there's a lot riding on getting everything correct here. You know what I mean? Because this is not just like, oh, hey, I'm just getting married. This is also, the family is kind of riding on this working out well, so there is a lot of responsibility right now. And there's a lot on my plate, and there's a lot of stress, but there's also this deep-seated feeling of joy from the grace of God being able to put me into this situation and being able to get me this opportunity to move forward and do something beautiful and wonderful. There's big opportunities coming down the way. And I think, really, at the end of all of this, we're going to see something great grow out of this. Because this isn't just going to be like, hey, I'm going to focus on just keeping my family happy and, like, ditch all this and move on. I am going to do everything I can here to make this place a place worth enjoying, worth hanging out. And if I do have to wind up cutting back streams to a more standard stream length, where it's like 3 hours or 4 hours, apologies, but I will do the best that I can to make those streams the best that I can with what time we do have. Because again, I may have to take some extra time to do some video editing myself, to do some things myself, to try and properly adjust this channel. Is the content going to massively change? No, we're not going to suddenly go Fortnite, Minecraft, all that, like, exploitative, grab whatever the latest bleeding edge everything is, hyper-focus on trends, hyper-focus on this, do everything perfect. What I'm going to be doing, though, is probably continuing with some of the stuff that we have here on the front end, but just a little bit less of it that's maybe more concentrated, maybe a bit more focused, if it were. I'm going to be trying to put out some more short-form content, shorts, things like that, especially design content. So probably these Saturdays are going to be less streaming game content and things like that, and more state of the community addresses. You know what I mean? We'll be addressing the state of the community, we'll be addressing what's going on, doing some, like, planned recordings for content that'll be filtering out through the course of the week. Sit down, relax, and build something fun. Build something interesting. If you guys can, please, during this time period, help me out. Spread the word about this channel. Do what you can. I want to try and grow this place now. For a while, I was like, hey, nice, slow, controlled growth. And I still wouldn't like to go insanely crazy with this, but with everything going on, it would be a big help to me. And again, I know it's a big ask. And I hope I don't have to ask in the future. But it would be a big help if you guys could help spread the word about this place, get things out there, and if you have any ideas on how we can sort of expand this, that would be very helpful. I only know for certain that I know very little. And as much as I may have had some experience with channel content moderation, creation, back-end stuff 10 years ago, that was 10 years ago. The market is completely different, and a lot of my knowledge doesn't really cross over if the knowledge was ever honestly valid in the first place. So I'm still trying to come to grips with, like, what is YouTube right now? What is content creation right now? Back in the day, you could have just done streaming, right? Back in the day, I could have just focused on the streaming, and I would have been fine. You could just make your daily streaming content, upload the VODs onto YouTube, do nothing else, and you'd have people who were assisting with video editing, fans making clips. You wouldn't have to do that stuff. You'd be focusing on the stream content. These days, with as many people as have pulled up the ladder behind them, you really need to be making the short-form content, the shorts, the TikTok nonsense, the tweets, and everything else. And I don't know, as somebody who is, I won't say technologically inept, but as somebody who is socially out of touch with whatever the current nonsense is, because again, I'm not that kind of guy, right? I'm not the guy who sits on Twitter all day, posting. I don't like Twitter. I don't enjoy Twitter. I still don't fully understand what TikTok is, let alone want to use it. But I may have to try and make this a viable stream to be able to actually support a family. Because again, I have obligations that are going to be coming in here. I do. And I'm not asking to like, hey, I'm going to put this all on chat. Hey guys, support me so that I can avoid work. No, I'm going to be working my ass off. What I am saying is, if you guys know any way to like help with some of this stuff that work that I can do, people that can be networked with to try and build this out and do something proper, hey, that's going to be a godsend. One of the things that I'm going to be doing is we are going to be going back to having a schedule that I can announce on Twitter, I can drum up on there. And I hate doing the social media stuff. I really do. I would rather be making content. I would rather be doing anything than posting on Twitter. Yeah, I don't want to do the Twitter posting. I don't want to do any of that. I really don't. Honestly, I don't want to go back to making short-form content, long-form content, spending hours and hours and hours slaving over editing a video that winds up having 5 or 10 minutes of content only to repeatedly see that it's got like sub 100 views as you're slow growing the content just because you haven't figured out how to properly turn algorithmic the content. The constant treadmill grind of you have to have a video out every single day. Ideally, you want 2 or 3 shorts every single day. You want to be constantly pumping out so much content that you need an entire team for it. Twitter is now known as X. You're right. You're right. But I don't want to have to be doing that. But if I'm getting married, which I am, I cannot keep... I cannot keep just playing at content creation. I cannot keep going at a hobbyist level for content creation if I want to support a wife, if I want to support kids. If I want to build a proper family and a proper lineage, I can't be playing games when it comes to streaming. When I say can't be playing games, I'm not talking about can't be playing video games. I'm saying that I can't keep doing this as... Things cannot continue as they have prior, exactly as they have prior, because I have been ignoring completely some of the things that are just kind of required, unfortunately, to make a proper content scenario. It sucks, you know what I mean? You shouldn't have to, like, bang your head against the content wall and do things by the numbers. And again, doing things by the numbers exactly doesn't work. You have to figure out the numbers, you have to work within the parameters, but also push the envelope, and there's all these little stumbling blocks that people aren't aware of. Part of what I'm going to have to try and do is try and share some of the info that I've had here, the wisdom, cutting down streams where I can. One of the things I'm asking you guys to help me out with, if you know fun moments from the streams, fun clips, fun bits, share those in the clip channel. So that seriously, please, share those in the clip channel so that I can actually, actively put together this content, throw it together, get this stuff in a format that we can put up in the short form to let people know, hey, the live streams are here, and you can still have value from the channel when the channel's not live. Because right now, one of the big issues that we're having with the channel is that if I am not streaming, the channel doesn't have value. Now, what do I mean by that? What I mean is that the interaction style that I'm doing is great. Me hanging out with you guys, we talking back and forth, telling fun stories, hanging out, laughing, loving, living, all that fun stuff. That's really good. When I'm live. The second this channel is no longer live, we don't necessarily, due to the formats that are being used, have much reason for people to go back and watch the VODs. Now, people still are. I still see some people who put in the 10 hours to watch the entirety of some of those older VODs, but most people won't. Now, one of the ways that that can be done is by cutting the individual stream lengths into about 3-hour segments, and then cut stream, restart, go. But that hurts the live metrics insanely by doing those stops. By doing those stops, though, we might be able to still get some VOD usage, but if it's in the live stream category, 90% of people won't even see them. YouTube doesn't want people doing live streams. They don't. They say they do, but they don't. That's why they still leave so many exploits in the background, so many different ways. For a long time, for example, we're talking even before live streaming on YouTube was a thing, you could boost concurrent watch time by opening the exact stream that you're watching in another window. And the more windows you had open on YouTube, the more people watching it you had. And the more of those windows you had, for example, when you ran an advert, the more times it would count you as running an advert. And guess who just blew the lid on that earlier? I've talked about him before, Spiffing Brit. He blew the lid on the entire thing. And now, after over 10 years of a bunch of people using that to boost their metrics, boost their numbers across the board, well, that's gone. Because you could also like a video, unlike the video after you'd liked it, then open those new windows after you liked and unliked. Oh yeah, no. It was hilarious, and honestly, it's about damn time somebody blew the lid on that stuff who was too big to touch. You know what I mean, right? Because there's a lot of us who knew that that was there, and it's like, hey, this needs to be fixed, but if you're the one who blows the lid on it, you'll get destroyed. That man's big enough that he can say, hey, here's the lid, it's been blown. Here you go. Look, I'm showing this stuff you already know is happening and framing it in a way that makes you have to fix it so that people can't exploit YouTube anymore and do that nonsense. Because, again, you could force up your likes, you could force up your watch time, force up everything, and many people were. That's why you had those, again, he mentions it in the video, but that's why you had those cartoon channels where they would have like 500 concurrents on 16 streams going all at once on the channel. And it's all just like the same 20, 30 minutes of video on loop for 24 hours at a time. Well, 12 hours at a time. And because they were able to open those windows over and over again, it artificially allowed them to boost YouTube's watch metrics, which they liked having up as high as they could so they could sell more of this stuff, more of this time. That stuff's fixed now, and I'm very happy it is. But what I'm saying is there's a lot of that stuff that goes on as well, right? And there's more of it that people don't want to fix. I don't want to be using that stuff, right? I don't necessarily want to be using that stuff. What I may wind up doing is signing back up for the YouTube advertising program to try and get our name out there, get the channel out there, filming some short form advertisements for the channel to try and push people towards here. Because if we make some shorts that are advertising this channel itself, I could put some basic money into doing some adverts, get the word out about this existing, because if we can get this place, like, I mean, seriously, when people find this channel, almost every time, we have a surprisingly high turnover rate of people who just find this place to people who stick around long term, right? So I'm wondering if I make use of, like, proper advertising on YouTube, if we can't get some of that to try and hold off on as much of the extra content grind. But I'm also kind of concerned because the people you get from the advertisements, right, may not be the same people that you get on the live stream itself, because they'll only look for the advertising. And many advertising sources, you're only going to get the normies, right? One thing that I was thinking about doing is potentially working through a third party to get some, like a billboard or something put up somewhere. And again, this is a tiny channel, but if I start treating this in the same way as a big channel, spend money to make money, use what I can to build this, right? If I use what I can, if we do what we can when we can to try and get this better sorted, and I make these big leaps, we may potentially be able to actually get this to a stable position where I don't have to do the insanity. You know what I mean? If I don't have to do some of these abusive methods and can instead have a more natural sort of thing, right? Getting in touch with people for collabs, finding channels that are people who are really interesting. Yeah, go hard in order to be lazy later. Or, as the other phrase goes, train hard so you can fight easy. Now, one thing I do want to tell people, and this is a thing that I have been aware of for a long time, but it's something I didn't want to bring up. If you have YouTube in the background, but at least 1 pixel of the video itself is not visible on your screen while you're watching it, you don't count as a viewer. So if you guys could put the tab with this video, even if you guys are lurking, if you guys could put the tab of this video where you can actually see it just a pixel while you're doing other stuff, it would genuinely really help us not have 2 viewers, 1 viewer, those sort of things, because you're not being counted as a viewer if the video isn't visible on your screen. And if it's in a second tab and you have a YouTube tab, yeah, I'm telling people how that works. If you don't have this tab visible as its own window, YouTube doesn't count you as a viewer. That's why we can have like 6 people chatting, 7 people chatting, but 2 viewers. Because it's not counting you as active if at least 1 pixel line of the stream isn't visible. It sucks, it's dumb, it's stupid. But that's how YouTube works. They don't want to count anybody who's watching in the background. Yes, it also needs to be more than 20% volume to count. It's so fucking dumb. It's awful. I hate it. So basically what you have to do if you want to have it count is you would have the web browser itself, if you need to turn the volume down below 20%, you'd have, has to be at 20% volume in the YouTube app. So if you want to count as viewing my stream at all, you'll have to basically turn down the volume on your browser through Windows control and leave YouTube itself at 20%, have like at least a row of pixels. On the app itself has to be registered as if it has at least 20%. So if you're on the web page, the little bar thing there has to think that you're at 20% of the volume or higher. Like the video volume itself. So if you want to have your view count at all, even if you're doing idling background stuff, you probably need to change the volume of your browser separately from the stupid YouTube. They're doing so much nonsense, right? This is bullshit. What happens when I mute the tab? Depends on which browser you're on. If you're on Chrome, it doesn't count. If you're on certain ones, it's not reporting that you're doing that, right? But basically, they want you to have the video itself actually be visible in some way, even if it's that little like pop-up screen in the corner that does the picture-in-picture. And they want you to have the volume at least 20% on the stupid little thing to even count you as watching a stream, which is so dumb. It's so dumb. And it used to be, if you were doing that with multiple windows, not multiple tabs, you would count as multiple people watching the stream when you were logged in or not logged in. And that's how a lot, I'm gonna say it, that's how a lot of people's channels got big. Again, there's a lot of channels who will sit there and brag about the fact that they had 20 people concurrence when they were starting. And all I could do when I'm sitting there is going, okay, so in all honesty, you most likely had 3 concurrents starting. And maybe you and a friend sitting there opening a bunch of extra tabs with just enough volume on a second computer. So you can get those numbers to get people interested, because nobody wants to watch a channel if it has less than 10 concurrents. I'm gonna level with you guys, okay? 3 concurrent, your number on the side thing actively will hurt your channel. It does, okay? It punishes you. You could have done that. Now, I'm pretty sure they've fixed that after Spiffing Brit did his big video. I'm pretty sure. But back in the day, that's how a lot of people would get that, because it's like, oh, I have me and 3 friends. Well, if me and my 3 friends each have like a secondary computer that we can mute the audio on the actual speakers as opposed to on the computer, they have no way to tell what the volume is. It's still possible, but it's harder? Okay. It used to be, some people would do this. I did not, because I thought it was fucking scummy, because you're lying to your audience, you're lying to your friends, you're lying to everybody. But the way a lot of these people would do it back in the day is, you'd have, you now need different accounts for each, but it's not doing the web browsing thing. Okay. Okay. But a lot of people did this, and it was so scummy, and it's lying to YouTube, it's lying to yourself, it's lying to others, right? Yo, look, it's HimawariKotetsu, hello! But a lot of people did this stuff for ages, and they would artificially boost their own numbers in order to get people wanting to watch, right? People did this for ages. That's how some of the early people on Twitch got their big numbers, because no one will watch you on a live streaming platform if you don't already have people watching you, no matter how good your content is. So how a lot of these people would break in, instead of hiring a company like mine that would come in and get you genuine growth through boosting, through advertising plans, through networking, through existing content creators, you know, through methods that would actually give you genuine growth, they would start out by constantly having 10, 15 extra windows open so they could skip the initial 3-view, 5-view, 10-view stage and build themselves up to a popularity where they could then skyrocket from there, because YouTube, if they saw you were getting those 10, 15 views, Twitch did it too, if they saw you could get these things, we're talking about how YouTube works as a whole. If you could, back in the day, on whether it was Twitch, whether it was YouTube, whether you're talking Kick or almost anything else for a long time, it was, hey, we'll artificially boost ourselves for the early start of the channel, and then over time we'll get actual growth on the side. And it's like, I hate that that worked. It can still work in certain cases. I don't really like that style of growth. But again, YouTube has pulled up the ladder in so many ways that on a lot of processes, in a lot of channels, in a lot of instances, you can get to this point, right? You can get to this point where they try to make it the only option, because again, you are seen, if you have under a certain number of viewers when starting out, as not trying. A channel that does not have at least 5 concurrents is seen as a channel that does not exist. If you are running a channel and people see you have 2 viewers, 3 viewers, 4 viewers, it doesn't matter how good your content is, how many actual active chatters you have, many people will see that and say that's a sign that your content is bad. So it's no wonder that we had so many different people who would use these scummy methods to boost the viewership numbers, use these scummy methods to try and get past and get picked up just enough by the algorithm to force it forward, force it beyond the post. We had for a long time the advertising through Google AdSense, which would be, hey, you're spending advertising, cool, you're doing like a billboard. Well, you would be boosting, you would do algorithmic boosts through the advertisement, and as long as you were paying the money, it would fast track your algorithm and force your video through, where if you were paying enough, you could get to the trending page. Back for a second to add to the thing we talked about before. The videos also need to be above 360p. Yes, that is correct as well, and there's a bunch of artificial little things there they were doing to combat that stuff. But in general, like, a lot of YouTube is about getting that start because they want to convince as many people as possible to pay to skip that start or to have the connections, the agency, or whatever to get you past that first post. In a lot of ways, YouTube is a meritocracy. It is a snowball system. Again, I'm not saying anything that hasn't been said on another channel, right? YouTube is about the snowball effect. Once you get to about 1,000, 2,000 folks who are on the channel as active subscribers, if you can get those in an authentic manner, you can start rolling and snowballing if you get them quickly enough. It is about the early start. So for example, when Markiplier, I keep using him as the example because he's the best one there. When Markiplier had his channel demonetized, right? He had his original channel demonetized and he had an influx of a few thousand subscribers right at launch of channel. Because he had that rapid fire influx, it kicked them into thinking that he was a hot commodity, which allowed him to snowball, and that snowball has never stopped because he had that rapid fire start. And if you have that rapid fire start, YouTube can kick you into high gear. The problem is, every time somebody figures out how this stuff works and actually talks about it, actually shares it publicly, YouTube intentionally stops it from working that way because they don't want anyone exploiting the rules, figuring out the systems or whatnot. That's why there's a lot of things that I know on the back end that I don't talk about. Because again, it would screw over so many new creators to talk about it publicly, right? That said, right now, tiny channel, probably not a terrible idea to talk about these. And when somebody else talks about the stuff that's there, I can say, yeah, no, this stuff has existed. This stuff has been used. And this stuff was a big booster. The advertising stuff was a cool booster, right? They added in this whole like, hey, we need 2 forms of government ID so we can dox you. We want 2 forms of government ID, we want this, we want that, we want the other. These governments are asking us for all these different things. Make sure we can dox you at any time for any reason. Which makes that more difficult for any job where you're not wanting to use a legal name. You're wanting to use a stage name, or you're wanting to do VTubing, where it's like the entire draw is that I am a handsome anime roboto man hanging out with you talking. Pardon me, grabbing a bit of water. Always keep hydrated, very important. But again, a lot of these things. Length rule for clips. A clip cannot be more than 60 seconds if it's going to be a short. Ideally, almost no one watches a clip if it's more than 30 seconds. 30 seconds is about the max you want to have a clip. I've found this out from years of research and whatnot, watching, sitting on the sidelines, and also looking at my own thing. Nobody wants to watch a clip that's more than 30 seconds, even though it says that you can go up to 60. There are ways you can still use 60, but 30 seconds to 35 seconds is usually about the most you want to do, right? And again, if you guys want to do any of this to help, it is fun. Like, that's a way you can help me for free, is just doing little, like, telling me in the Clips channel, hey, here's a cool thing. On Twitch, this would be a lot easier, because on Twitch, you can literally clip the thing on the way, then I can grab that, download the exact clip, and go, which is something that is pushing me towards wanting to potentially swap over to Twitch, despite enjoying YouTube more, and despite my prior statements, which I still stand by, of saying that Twitch is oftentimes a dishonorable company. I do feel that. I still feel that. That has not changed. But the features that are provided there, the current features, just make the work a bit easier. And again, any new content creator, no matter how much potential you have, no matter how much training you have or anything else, you are going to have the deck stacked against you as a new creator, right? As a new channel, as a new anything. And you have to learn how to work against the stack. One good thing that goes in favor, especially when you're doing like a Twitch thing, is if you can get that early kick, you can get that early boost, you can do that networking, the community itself is going to reward that with the if you have the early boost, you have some viewers, then you can do the networking, then you can get the raids, you can bring in the content, do the streaming on the Twitch, do the uploads of the clips, the highlights, all that stuff on the YouTube, do the synergy between the two platforms, have Twitter to send out your messages, and you'll get a better long-term return on investment by doing that short-term decision. A lot of content creation is understanding what is my short-term profit from this, short-term loss from this, what is my long-term profit, long-term loss. And you have to, as a content creator, understand when it's important to take a loss to take a victory. Again, all of this it can sound high and mighty, it can sound super complicated. But at the end of the day, what I'm saying here with all of this, is that if you want to do content creation, and if I want to keep doing content creation, there are certain games that have to be played, certain rules that should be followed, while understanding the tools versus the rules. Because every rule has an exception, right? And not everything that you're told is a rule is actually a rule, especially when it comes to art forms, which streaming is art. Whether you like it or not, streaming is art. Streaming is a buildup of artistic expression where you are trying to play a character, you're trying to build these comedic moments, these stories, whether it's, like, again, my uplifting, like, hey, here's genuine uncle advice, right? Here's, like, uncle advice, the dad advice corner, whatever you want to call it, right? Whether it's just comedic, fun stories, whether it's stupid stuff like the Robotnik stuff. It is trying to build an art form while adhering or actively ignoring the rules, because sometimes those rules that quote-unquote always work, in order to make the best content, you have to ignore. My problem at the moment is that I've been ignoring them too often, in many cases. And the rule that I'm ignoring the most is streaming in the current market on YouTube is not the main drive of a channel until you get momentum. Now, that said, we've been doing a great job building momentum. You guys have been phenomenal, because every time you talk in that chat, it is actually helping. When we like the video, when we share these things, when we talk about it, when you clip it, when we do whatever, that is all really, really helping. When we watch that stuff in the background, we do whatever. It's all building up the momentum that we need to be able to do the streaming. As a part of that, we have to have a period where we can build back up momentum. Because if we can build this, if I can work this, you can work this as a team, we can figure this out as a community. Actual sense of the word, not this nonsense extrapolated greater VTubing community, greater YouTube community. Yeah, some of these reasons are, yeah, and hey, those are reasons why a lot of people have quit channels, right? There's a lot of those, right? Like, sometimes you have to quit to move on. I'm not going to be quitting this, even though it might be helpful to do a fresh restart, because in this particular case, no matter how helpful it would be to do a nice fresh restart, I want to stick to my guns on at least one thing. You know what I mean? I want to stick to my guns. Is that the smartest move? No. No, in all honesty, what would be a better thing with how the channel's growth started dramatic, then slowed? If I knew we had a big stack of active concurrent watchers and whatnot, it would actually be to have us all jump to a brand new channel that's the exact same channel. Shutter the old one stuff, upload the other stuff as a backup. Like, back up all the old content. Shutter the old doors, open the exact same channel, and then have the growth from that propel us forward. Because legitimately, that can really work. But I don't want to do that. And again, the second anyone admits what's already known, because again, all of this stuff is already there, it's already obvious. All of these things, anybody who knows this stuff already knows it. But the second anybody talks about it, Oh, we gotta shut that down. We gotta lift that ladder behind us. And do remember that there are a lot of people who genuinely, sadistically enjoy ripping the ladder up behind so no one else can take that method. And some people, I know this from personal experience, enjoy finding advice from others so that they can intentionally target that advice that they didn't come up with, to then hurt other people after they've helped themselves off the back of other people's wisdom. These things happen. And it's awful. And it happens a lot, right? So, in general, with all of this, what am I saying? What I'm saying is, I want to figure out, how do we get this proper? Right now, it's going to be figuring out little clips, right? Figuring out clips we can do, short form content we can do, throwing things out there, because the more of these I can put up on a regular basis. To any of you, by the way, aspiring content creators out there, any of you guys who want to do this stuff, first of all, what's my qualifications here? I've been doing content creation since 2008. I've been doing this for a long-ass time, on and off. At one point, I worked as a high-ranking member of a certain multi-channel network. I've done multi-channel network usage before. I've ran channels with over 100,000 subscribers. I've assisted in the navigation of many, many channels to monetization, partnership, affiliation, all those good things, right? I've done a lot of this stuff in the past. Does that make me an expert? Of course not. But does it give any sort of help? A bit, I'd say. I've also done the voice acting work before, and I have had some lovely experience in stand-up comedy. If you are going to do the content rat race, the best advice I can give you in the world is, before you even build the channel, have 3 months of content pre-made. Build those 3 months of content, put the new channel up, have them set to auto-upload, and keep making new content on top of that. Because by having that big old cushion, right, you can keep comfortable, you can keep growing. Starting with the offline content that you can do pre-edited, and venturing forward into the streaming content slowly over time, while you constantly have that back catalog, will allow you to do much more. Being able to set aside one day out of your week that you will do nothing with your channel, you will not associate with it, that will keep you from some level of burnout, even if you're doing this. If you want to do the marathon streaming like I do, get to the gym, work out, it's going to run hell on your body, but if you are properly working out, even if it's just 1 hour once a week, again, I've built up to being able to deadlift 400 pounds by taking 1 hour for the gym once a week. Get into shape that way. Everybody's got an hour. You can get 1 hour every 7 days. By having that, you can get into shape to be able to do these long-term streams. Do your vocal warm-ups before you do any recording. No matter what the recording is, whether it's live or not, spend about half an hour, maybe 20 minutes, and just do a vocal warm-up. Your vocal warm-up could be as simple as going doing your ascending scales with your sort of flapping your lips together, getting that rumble, interspersed with like tongue rolls, things like that. So it's like where you're sort of thumping your tongue against with a hum. By doing that kind of stuff, you can warm up your vocal cords so you're not damaging yourself. By doing these exercises and having this back catalog at the ready, you'll have the best opportunity to start yourself off on the right foot. You need to have shorts, short form, long form. Too many people ignore that stuff. The live streams themselves are a reward. If you are doing your YouTube content creation, don't do what I've been doing with going straight in every day, trying to have 6 days a week of streaming where it's really long form content. That does not sell. That does not work. And when you're starting out, you need to stack every single card in the deck in your favor, because that is the hardest part of being a streamer, and it's also the part when you're not gonna know anything. That's part of why streaming doesn't work for so many people. Because when you're starting a new channel, that is the most important part of your streaming career, when you are starting out. And it's also when you're not going to know anything. And it's also when you're going to make the most mistakes. So you're already stacking up a bunch of stuff against you. And you're also having other people who are going to lie to your face about what you need to do because they might see you as a threat. I realize in me saying that, it can cast shadow of doubt on my own advice. But as the man on screen right now, whether you trust me or not, keep your eyes open and double check what people tell you. Whether it be out of ignorance or malice, some people will give you dangerous advice that if you follow, will destroy your channel. And some of those people giving the dangerous advice are some of the most popular people on the platform because they keep you coming back. If their entire business model is designed on helping you to become big, if you don't come back to them because you made it big, how are they going to keep their job? How do they keep their money? Yes, in many cases it'll be, oh, I'll hit like this extra group, this. You can't keep expanding your market forever. You need repeat customers. If you give your best advice, you're not going to have repeat customers. What do I have that tells you that I'm actually trustworthy on anything? I don't. You don't have to trust me. Hey, what I'm saying could also be bullshit, but that's the danger of this stuff. And that's why I say check it out, test it, see if it's good. Understand that there is bad advice out there and there's a lot more bad advice than good, and sometimes the bad advice is widely agreed on because it sounds pleasing to the ear. It sounds pleasant to hear. It is something that resonates well in your little ears and tells you, hey, this sounds nice. I like this. I'm going to tell somebody else this because it sounds good. Yeah, no, there is so much bad advice. There is a mountain of bad advice. And when you are just starting out, when you're the most susceptible to that bad advice, is when you need good advice the most, and the bad advice will hurt you the most. Because, again, the algo wants you to have momentum. The algo wants you to be doing well. The algorithm only cares if you've already got speed. So how do you get speed? You have speed. How do you start out the gate with good speed? Content that is set up on a regular upload schedule that is in prime time zones for the audience that you're going for. Targeting an audience that is not your native local area around you, but an area where you seem foreign and exciting. If you can hit an audience that likes your content and thinks of you as exotic, instantly you're going to have an advantage over anybody who's just targeting the everything in their local area. Because if you can already get what you're providing elsewhere, you're going to be competing with more market. That's basic business. You want to apply to a market that is being underserved. The more of something there is, the less desirable it is. And there are two methods, major methods in business to get more appeal. You either make yourself very affordable or very expensive. In this case, it's you either make yourself doing so much volume, so much quality, so much better than anything else, or you make yourself an exotic commodity by entering into a market where you're already exotic. These are solid business advice for any business, not just YouTube, right? This is solid across the board. There is other advice that is more specific, though. Like I said, doing your content so you have a back catalog so you're not getting overwhelmed. Having one day where you take everything off, one day that is just for building your content, and making sure you always have that back catalog, very useful. Watching your video statistics not for the amount of views, not for how popular it is, because again, if you are watching, oh, my views have gone down so much, what is I've done wrong? It's the algorithm. It's not human beings. You're playing a machine. There is a machine sitting there deciding what is going to be best for the platform. A soulless, heartless, uncaring machine that is disconnected from reality and programmed with so many contradictory statements that it may as well be schizophrenic, psychotic, and worse. And even if you make the perfect video one week, if you had uploaded that perfect video one week, it might do fantastic. The next, it might do poorly. But something you can watch is if people are already on your video, you can see when they stop watching. When do they get bored? When do they walk away? When do they leave? And if you watch your own video content, if you are a chef who tastes their own food and adjusts accordingly, you will be in a much better spot than anybody else. No matter how much you hate your own voice, no matter how much you hate your own work, watch your own streams, watch your own shorts, watch your own videos, and watch not how many people see the video, how many people finish it. Where do they quit? Is there a correlation between them quitting and something that I'm doing? If that is the correlation, you can slowly learn, okay, when I do this, people stop watching. When I repeat myself this many times, when I make a joke, hit this. And you can slowly build that understanding. And even if you already have the back catalog of videos, you can still sit there and go, hey, I've realized this is bad, so I'll go back in, edit this bit a little bit differently, tweak your editing slightly before you launch the next videos and see how that works. And you don't have to record anything new because you already recorded it. You already had the back catalog. And again, by making sure that you've got at least a week to ruminate where you don't touch the video. 1 week where you recorded the video, you edited it, you did it, and you leave it on the shelf. Then you come back a week later, you will see, oh, well, this thing I thought was funny then isn't funny now. This has changed, that has changed, and you'll be able to do some modifications with a clear head, disconnected from the you that made that video. In a lot of this, you need to have professionality. That's why you don't want to go into business with friends usually. Because if you're going into business with friends, you're not going to have the impartiality to know when you have to cut someone loose, to know when something is hurting your business or helping your business. And live streaming, content creation of any kind is a business. Back when I was doing the most help for these people, I sat and I saw so many instances of people doing the double team up, right? They wanted to get the Game Grumps fame. But when you do the double team up and you actually were friends beforehand and aren't doing this as business colleagues, the second that friendship falls apart, you've killed your entire business. If the friendship starts at work, if the friendship is a agreed business relationship, that can work because you're understanding that there is a business aspect to it. You're understanding these things and growing that way. If it's you and your best friend who are starting a video channel together or a business together or anything else, there's a lot of danger there. There is. And you'll have some pratfalls that you might not have otherwise. By the same token, you are friends with yourself. Even if you hate yourself, you're going to view yourself differently than others view you, oftentimes in a more favorable light. So take that week away from anything you've made before you upload it. Before you upload it, take that time away. Have other people check it as well. Do these things, and you will be amazed how much better the content you put out in the long term is going to be. Now, you aren't going to be catching the latest trend by doing that. But that's not always a bad thing, because chasing a trend has the risk of not hitting the trend. Chasing the trend has the risk of chasing the wrong trend. Trend chasing will not get you anywhere. Trend setting will get you somewhere if you can pick it correctly. But being the trend, being the edge, being the sword that carves the content path that other people follow, that's big. There are two major things you can do to be great content. You can either be the initial wave right out the door and sail out if you could stand out across the enemy, or you avoid that wave and come in on the next wave. Because if you're slightly too late, you're going to be buried because everybody's already doing it. You've got way too much competition in the marketplace. But sometimes, if you hit it maybe a month or two later, or even 4 months later, after people have forgotten it, you'll be the biggest fish in that small pond. You will be the biggest fish. Because there's a bunch of people who got hooked into the content when the big boys did it, when everybody was doing it, and they got burned out. They got burned out. And the burnout's over now. But they want the content, nobody's going back to it. Oh, hey, look at that. You've got a bunch of orphan viewers who really want that content. Cool. Sweet. I'm going to swoop in. I'm making that content that no one else is providing, that was a market somebody else created already. Is that a sustainable way to do it? No. Is that something that can help you get off the ground? Yes. Sometimes being the vulture picking off the carcass can actually be helpful. And yes, it sounds unflattering. It sounds uncomfortable because it is. But you have to take whatever advantages you can get if you want to survive, because the entire deck is stacked against you. Hello, Monte. Hello, Monta. 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 Words. Hank. I'm just going to call you Hank. Because, you know, Monta is like hill, mountain, dune, all that fun stuff. So it'd be Hank Hill, Hank Monta. But yeah, there's so much that goes into making proper content, and there's a lot that goes into making proper entertaining content, especially if you want to have it last for a long period of time. Especially if you want to have good waves, good builds, good things. In some cases, for example, if you're doing a more long-form stream, reminds me of the guy that picked up the Filthy Frank character after JoJo quit. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, seriously. Like, hey. Yeah, it's not Joji. But it's not like, it doesn't sound great. And again, who's gonna give you that advice when it doesn't sound good? It's not a sweet-sounding, saccharine little advice piece that makes you feel good and warm in your stomach. No one wants to be a vulture picking at the carcass of a fad. It sounds awful, but you know what? It works. And you know what? Sometimes you need to do things that don't sound good, but actually help. Sometimes you need to do things that don't look good either. Sometimes you need to do things that are practical, that are helpful, that are uncomfortable. Because sometimes comfort is the enemy of success. And do not allow perfection to be the enemy of adequacy, to be the enemy of the appropriate, to be the enemy of success. If something succeeds, it has succeeded. If something fails, it has failed. The rest is not as important. Now that said, I would say morality still plays a large factor into it. Almost none of this will help if you're a complete asshole who doesn't have some level of morality behind it and an understanding of when not to pick a fight. Do not pick fights. Treat somebody else as if they have a gun, even when you have a gun. Treat it the other person as if they are armed, and they could kick your ass. And you will live a much longer and healthier life. If you work under the understanding that these fights can happen, if you work under the understanding that there are other people who may well be stronger than you, may well be better than you at doing these things, and you are polite, kind, calm, and courteous when possible, making your enemy believe you are strong when you are weak and weak when you are strong, you'll have a much better life in the long term. Hello, Doggy. Good to see you again, my dude. We're talking about content creation in general and the grinds of a content creator in trying to make a successful channel. And that is something I love doing. It is something I highly enjoy doing. And honestly, even though I'm not going in trying to make this content, yes, I too have read The Art of War. Hey, it's helpful though. There's so many people who haven't, and that's part of the problem. Art of War isn't just for warfare. It's for business. It's for life. It's an assister. It helps, because understand that there are more forms of war than just two people killing each other. There is corporate war. Yeah, Art of War is super short, and literally everyone should read it. There's no downside to at least reading it, as long as you read it, understand it, and know when to discard things. Because a lot of that stuff will have overlap, and it will have assistance to you. And a lot of these books on proper warfare, especially pre-World War I books on that stuff, I'd say pre-World War I tends to have a lot more advice that can apply to modern business. Some of the stuff from like World War II abouts can still be helpful. Most stuff post-World War II really isn't gonna be any help, because we started getting this idea that everything needs to be advice that sounds good rather than advice that actually functions. What if I take over an already existing channel? That can be incredibly dangerous and actually can lead to either a good channel growth as you have the refreshment, or it can lead to an alienation. That is also why in modern YouTube, the multiple personalities on a single channel can be a big problem. Now, it can also be a major help. If you start from the beginning, with a team of individuals, and each of them are making separate content, sometimes that can work, but there is a problem. If somebody is only, for example, let's say I brought Manta over onto this channel as a permanent facet. Buenos! Hello, Sachu. Let's say I bring Manta over as a permanent facet, and I give him his own streams. I give him his own stream key, I give him his own videos, I bring him in. If somebody comes in and they only want to watch Manta and they skip my videos, YouTube doesn't understand that the person only wants to watch Manta. They think that person isn't interested in the channel because they're skipping videos. You see the issue there? So unless people want to watch both myself and Manta, having Manta on the channel can actively hurt the channel and damage its long-term success. And the more people you have on the channel, the less likely people are to watch the channel at all. But they also don't necessarily want you to have multiple channels either, because they also punish the multi-channel network. What you're dealing with is a corporate entity that is entirely, horrifically, maliciously schizophrenic because it can't control itself. YouTube is not controlled by the CEO, the vice presidents, or anybody on the staff. It is an entity that has gone out of control and is malicious in its insanity. The company itself is beyond the company's control. And that is why sometimes you get punished for even knowing the rules of how to operate on YouTube. Because YouTube is not the CEO. Monty, it's fine. Hey, I'm trying to hit it right, okay? It's difficult. You keep correcting stuff, and I keep going like, maybe. Monty's just the one that I know. But the thing is, YouTube cannot be reasoned with, because anyone you know in the corporate structure, no matter how high or how low they are, it's been collectivized to the point where that can't make as much of a difference. Yes, there are individuals who will be on good favor with certain elements of the company. There are ways you can get in with YouTube representatives, that you can get in with certain people, and to an extent, you can make this work, right? But no matter how many friends you have within YouTube, no matter how many connections you have, no matter how good things may be with it, understand. That would imply that Himawari can speak. Yeah, I know, it does. No matter how big your stuff gets, how many friends you make, understand that if YouTube itself, which again, it doesn't have... YouTube is not a sentient entity, right? It is a series of conscious efforts and unconscious efforts that coalesce into basically a evil entity outside of itself by the nature of these piles of small decisions from even 10, 20 years ago that just can't be fixed because you've got too many people who have done this for too long. So even if you have those friends, yeah, there are certain things that can be done short term, but if the machine itself gets set up in such a way, it can cause some really bad issues that even YouTube won't be aware have been issues. For example, having a bunch of friends and connections with the company and then suddenly being cut off from everything because not an individual person decided you were an issue, but the faceless, like, morass through series of miscommunications and other decisions decided you were no longer good for it. And it doesn't matter how many people you talk to who said it wasn't a problem, who said they don't understand why something happened, who said they don't... Like, it doesn't matter. You could sit there and you could have everybody agreeing that, hey, that shouldn't have happened, that wasn't an issue. But YouTube isn't that person or that group of people. It's... I hate to use fiction references, right? But in a way, this Gestalt entity of a series of failed choices and years of political morass and bureaucracy have turned YouTube effectively into a Legion-esque daemon, into this sort of entity beyond an entity. You know what I mean? Yes, there are fantastic people at YouTube, just like there's fantastic people at Google, just like there's fantastic people at Microsoft, but we've set things up in such a way that it doesn't matter how many people are doing a good job. It's like the Empire from 40K. If you want to use like political, or not political, if you want to use entertainment references here, it's like the 40K Empire. Yeah, no, it itself is an issue because of how all of these individual choices that are made with short-term ideals have come together. And there are a lot of short-term ideals that seem like really good ideas for the short term and were really good ideas for the short term that have stacked up so immensely that no one has full control over it. It's gone out of hand. Yeah, too big to fail, too big to function properly. That is so many businesses. And it's not, you can't blame, what is his name? 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 Who's the new... Neil Mohan, right? Neil Mohan, right? People give him a lot of trouble. He's the new CEO for YouTube, right? And again, there are some decisions that Neil makes that are very much not in the interests of the common creator. There are decisions that are made that are very much disliked. But I would not blame Neil Mohan for everything. Mr. Mohan is doing what he can in his best interest, in the interest of those close to him. He's making decisions because work as a CEO is hard. It is insanely difficult. Yes, there are some CEOs who you can sit there and go, hey, they're being paid insanely way too much. And yes, many of them are. But there is so many difficult decisions that have to be made, and you have to understand that the CEO is not the entire company. And Mohan, is it Mohan or Mohan? Whatever. Pardon on the pronunciation. he is not going to be able to change the entire company overnight, because this is a Leviathan. This is an entity, a gestalt, that is moving slowly. In the context of 40k, you would be able to say that this is an Imperator Titan that takes a year of chants and incantations to get it running. Nobody remembers exactly how it works, but once upon a time, back in the halcyon days of yore, somebody knew how it worked. Somebody knew. We don't remember now. It's been like this for years. There are features that YouTube themselves do not remember that they put in, because the people who put them in like what, 20 years back or whatever? No, it would have been like 15, 16 years back. These are issues. And it's not all Mohan's fault. It wasn't all Wajiki's fault. It was not the entire fault of anyone. It's a series of small faults that have worked together. And again, that's one of the biggest things, one of the biggest issues with doing any of these major companies. It's a major issue. Because when you sit down and look at it, it is really hard to fix. It is easy enough for folks to sit at home and say, this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong, and yes, it's all wrong. But do you really think that all of that is a conscious effort? Yes, some of it is. There are some conscious efforts that are done that are really bad. But a lot of it is more of a disconnected morass of terrible decisions where you can't necessarily bring anyone to a full understanding of this stuff. And at one point, that would be by design. And it sucks. It really genuinely is just the worst. Because, again, it would be so much easier if you could just blame Wajiki, if you could just blame Mohan, if you could just blame the CEO, oust them, and then everything gets fixed. But I'll tell you, no matter how good or how bad the CEO gets, there are certain things that can be fixed. There's a lot that can be fixed. There's a lot that can be made worse. There are initiatives that can be pressed, but some things will not change because it has become too massively unwieldy. Now, there is another individual who I will be bringing on here, who has shown some interest in talking about this as well. This is an individual who I've known for a while, Akushi, who you've seen in chat, who wants to talk about a few of these things. I have been rambling for a little bit. This will give me an actual chance to drink some water and let him talk about some of this stuff and let him talk about these scenarios and these things. Trying clipping out, so you can't download clip, so you need to download the video anyway and then cut it. Yeah, but if you give me the time on that, I can download the video, cut it, then pass it to my editor, so he can decide to edit these things together into series of things. So even if you just have like a big segment that you want, send me that big segment. I need timestamps, basically, in general. So, without any further ado, I am going to be bringing on a lovely individual. I wanted to try editing for the first time. Hey, go ahead. I mean, and again, even if you want to like edit something and put it on your own channel, as long as you link back here, that actually does help as well. Yeah, editing is fun. Editing is great. Editing is awesome. So before I get any further off track, I am bringing in Eseri? Ukashi? Akushi? Words. Bring on an individual who wants to talk about this so I can drink some water and rest my throat a little bit. Let's see if I can. Can I? Can I? If you can answer the damn phone. Pick up the phone! Pick up the phone! I know you hear me, you bastard! Pick up the phone!
I literally just got the call, asshole. One fucking moment. Christ, this fucking guy.
Hey, hello. Hi, how are you?
Hello. I'm doing pretty good. I'm avoiding work right now.
Well, hey, congrats. I don't have a pause set up for you yet because, you know, I didn't have notice,
just, I mean, just pop
just
the
disembodied
reactive
voice
in.
that's somewhere here.
Yeah. Just pop a
Hey,
reactive.
wait, I've got an idea. Okay. let me move the
Let me unpause the stream and just mute it.
A. Okay, let
There
me
we go.
move the speaker box, and that might work.
Okay.
I'll move the radio.
Oh, I know I set up a Discord reactive at some point. So I mean, like,
No. What I'm doing is I'm making it so it comes out of the radio instead.
oh my god.
There you go. Now you can tell when he's talking.
Okay, that's cute. I like that.
And live in the studio, we've got a brand new guest. Kushi, welcome down to the studio. Now, you had yourself a bit of a statement to make on this, while I chug water.
Yeah. So like I just said in chat there, just to loop it back down to one of your loop it back, not down. What? Can I speak? That'd
No,
be
you
great.
can't. You're forbidden from speaking.
Oh, good to hear. But yeah, it's like what you were saying with content creation, where you need to be like perfect from the start, but that's when you're going to make the most mistakes. YouTube did exactly the same thing. They needed to be perfect from the start,
Mm-hmm.
and they weren't, and they made a bunch of mistakes, and we're still seeing the ramifications of that to this day, which I find hilarious.
Oh yeah. We're always going to be experiencing those mistakes.
Probably. Very likely. But yeah, no, I just wanted to say a lot of what you're saying is pretty accurate. Especially like just consistent weekly content, dude. It matters so much. Like, I'm not super consistent on my own channel, but I am putting out something every single week, and just that alone is so huge compared to prior projects we will not be mentioning the names of.
Prior dreams and projects and things that you may have imagined or not.
Yeah. Sad that didn't work out, but, you know, I
Hey.
needed a fresh start.
And I'm going to tell you, like, this is a thing that I have to tell everybody at home as well. Your first project will not succeed. Your second will
yeah.
not succeed. Like your eighth will not succeed. But you need to keep starting the new project every time one fails, because eventually one of them will. Because your biggest problems are going to be during the start phase. Don't be
Yeah.
afraid to restart. No matter how big it is, do not be afraid to start fresh. Because every time you start fresh, that fresh start's going to be a little better.
This is like my 5th time restarting content creation over the years, but I mean, like, in this, like, last year is the first time I think I really took it seriously with proper knowledge going in.
And
And that was with my last attempt.
Yeah.
And now this attempt, I'm like, oh, yes. Now I understand a fragment of what I need to know.
And again, you may find that this attempt is the one that works for you, or you may find that you need to do it again and again. And eventually get one that works.
This is the one. This is the one. I feel it.
Never get,
it's
just as advice on general, never get too hooked.
Nah, this is it. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, your advice is good. Don't get too hooked on one thing. But also, this is it. I
Hey.
can feel it in my bones, in my jimmies.
Hey, and again, I'm not following my own advice there. I'm hooking on this one, even though there may be better fresh starts. There may be some methods that would probably do much better, right?
Yeah, you could be Fujo bait like me.
Yeah, how has that been working, actually?
Pretty good. It's kind of stalling out a little bit at the moment, but I know how to get it back on track. I just need to, like, fucking do it.
Well, the other thing you have to
But
remember is it's gonna stall from time to time.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm fine with a little bit of stalling, which is it's what's happening now. But it's not like my stalling on this channel is I'm not getting 200 subscribers from a single video. Hello. I didn't properly introduce myself. I am a Shiri Akashi of Akashi Audio. I'm a disgusting, filthy ASMR roleplay content creator.
It's true.
Don't
He does
mind
need
me.
a shower.
Are you a VA too? What? I showered today. Thank you very much. Shut the fuck.
Would you?
Yeah,
you probably
I do
should
VA
shower
stuff.
again, though, because, I mean, whoo!
How can you smell?
I
Is
can
it
smell you through the
internet gas?
radio, man. I can smell you through the radio.
That damn internet gas.
Oh, man. You hear that, Akushi? You've been
Yeah.
chain smoking.
Chain smoking. What?
Add the stink lines. Yeah. Imagine the smell. My goodness. Is that
Let me
boy
get
smell?
my armpit.
I smell. Boy smell.
Let me get my armpit right up next to the mic.
Nah, stop
so
it!
you can
Stop
smell
it!
that.
Oh god, it's awful! It's awful!
Look, I'll have you know, I smell divine. Thank you very much. Sweating inside of my room that is baking from the sun being directly poured onto it. All my computers running in the background. Dying.
That smelly smell. The kind of smell that smells smelly.
But yeah, to answer your question, neutral trauma, I do like VA type stuff. Mostly just ASMR right now. I want to expand a little bit, but I haven't yet.
He's lewd! He's lewd!
Okay. Oh my. Have you seen? Okay, you probably haven't seen this. There's like some drama with the ASMR roleplay content creator. Yeah. Well, they have drama with YouTube because YouTube does this thing on week to week where they'll give you like here's like your channel like whatever for the week, right? Like here's what happened last week in your channel, and then they suggest like potential thumbnails, right? They're like, hey, your thumbnails aren't that good, or maybe they're good, but like make sure that your thumbnails are good. And here's some examples. We're gonna place your video inside of like a block of 9 with examples from 8 other content creators, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like, it's all porn.
Well, I mean, that is the market you guys are going for. It's auditorial.
Yeah.
It's auditorial porn.
Yeah, but like a lot of the people who are getting these suggestions are doing like relatively safe for work ASMRs, right? Like
That's softcore.
Yeah. But they're being like looped in with like the folks who are doing like genuine hardcore stuff, and it's like okay, yeah, it's like kissing is yucky, but also could you please do some hardcore pornography for me, please?
Yeah.
Okay, YouTube, make up your mind.
Hey guys, we really don't want you to be like. Well, the problem is we don't want you to be anything wholesome, because wholesome is bad. But could you guys do some like really disgusting, super hardcore stuff, but make sure that it fits these arbitrary rules that we're not going to tell you about?
Yeah.
That's why I said
much.
YouTube's schizophrenic. It's very schizophrenic.
ASMR community sounds scary. No, they're really nice.
Okay, I am not afraid of spiders. That is a Black Widow. Stop it! Shoot, you
Ooh.
piece of shit!
Yeah, that's why.
I don't fear spiders, but Black Widows are not just spiders. I'm gonna have to spray the studio.
They're killing machines.
I'm gonna have to spray the studio.
Yeah, you are. Probably burn it down, you know?
Well, okay, the
check
thing
your
is,
walls,
in
'cause
this...
your walls might be filled with widows now.
Spiders are friends. I just have to be careful. This local area gets the brown recluse and the Black Widow. 2 of the most dangerous spiders on Earth.
Himawari, we might be neighbors.
Neighbors! I made a friend! I'll get to do my first ever off collab.
I'm not even... Okay, we need to talk after this because, like, it's a weird coincidence because those are the 2 spiders that are really active in my area, too.
Local spiders in your area. Inquire for more information.
Yeah, I only know of one place, like, one, like, general area where brown recluse and, like, black widows are the 2 spiders you have to watch out for. And I'm like, okay. Wait
actually,
a minute.
there are a few more areas. It's a handful. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
So, and legitimately, if you have those as well, we'd probably be within like 6 hours, which is not that bad, right? Like honestly.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
that wouldn't
that's
be
off collab distance.
too bad for, like, an off-collab type thing. Yeah. Off-collab.
Yeah, there's a potential there. Hell
Yeah, especially
Yeah.
with... Because, again, as I said at the start of the stream, I'm getting married, so I need to take this more seriously.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Doing off collab hand cam, you know?
Hand cam with a
Oh,
lewd
no.
streamer.
Wait, no, we gotta do it. I'm lewd, so we gotta go full degen. Like, well, it was Finana and who from Niji Sanji. I forget his name because I don't care. Male VTuber, disgusting. But yeah, they did a foot collab.
I hate... No. You're not dragging me into your degeneracy. I am going to wear a full-body chem suit. You'll be showing up doing your degen stuff, and I'll just be wearing, like, one of those beekeeper suits.
As long as you do not do the soap chicken like that.
It wasn't just soap chicken. It was soap chicken and NyQuil. And then he had the audacity to say, you know, this actually tastes good.
He's so... I can't believe he ate it.
Well, he didn't swallow. He spat it
Oh,
out.
he didn't swallow. Okay.
No.
I saw the tweet. I didn't actually watch the stream.
Okay, so, like, legitimately speaking, him and his roommate both tried it, and they're like, this tastes really good. We're still not going to swallow it, but it tastes really, really good, to the point where he could tell why people would have done that,
Yeah,
but still said you shouldn't.
NyQuil is, I mean, because you've got, like, some of the key ingredients to make things taste good, which is sugar and alcohol.
What he said is that it tastes like a very good, super sweet barbecue chicken.
Barbecue.
And it
That's
really,
odd.
really, really tasted like something you should eat.
Oh, you know what? I know why it tastes. Yeah, I know why it tastes like barbecue because of some of the active ingredients and some of the active ingredients in NyQuil would do that.
Yeah.
That's fair. Okay.
But yeah, he's like, this really tastes like something you should eat. We are not swallowing any of this, and you should never make it at home. But hey, at the very least, we can see now why people would even do that. Because like when you first hear it, you're like, well, no one would ever. But if it tastes good like that, and you've got people who don't understand those principles, you know what I mean?
Look, it is like actually like an unironically probably decent way to get your NyQuil in though, rather than taking a NyQuil shot. Like, you know, cook it, put it into a soup, and have it that way. You know,
if you were able to keep it a low enough concentration that after it hyper concentrated, if, for example, this was being done by an actual chemist, I could see that working. No, you get what I'm saying, right?
What I'm saying, yeah, but what I'm saying is like literally just take your shot of NyQuil and dump it in your soup. That's probably like.
No, it would still concentrate. That would still be a bad idea. You have to understand, heating in any way, those kind of chemicals can hyper concentrate. And if you hyper concentrate too bad, it can actively desecrate your liver or your brain. It can cause strokes, blood clots, and a bunch of other. Because again,
it also gets you really high.
That is also why you do not want to eat or take any medicine that has been left in a car. Because the act of heating these things can hyper concentrate. So it may be a safe dosage, but that's why I say if you had an actual chemist who sat there and knew these are the effects that will come from this, here there are ways you could do it safely, is what I'm saying. The people who are doing it do not have the training to do it safely.
You heard it here first, folks. HimawariKotetsu, he advocates for dumping NyQuil into your soup.
No, that's not what I said at all. This is massively taking me out of context. What I'm saying is, if you had a... Of course, now everything's beeping. Why is it every time I try to do this, beep, 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 beep. Streamer mode, go back on. Piece of shit. This is why. This is why I don't bring random people on to my radio.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help with ruining everything.
Ruining everything, breaking in. I'm gonna superheat my
superheat my mojo.
Oh no! 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 Do not! Do
That's a good
not!
idea, Monty. You should go do that right now.
No! Do not do that! Do not do that! No!
Oh, do not do that. My name's Himawari, and I'm giving people good advice.
Hate you.
Oh no, he's actually gonna go do it.
Hate
No!
But yeah, no, if there was a proper chemist, I could see a chemist making something safe out of a similar concept of this. Especially if they were able to use the active flavor ingredients instead, neutralizing some of this and using it in a more healthy manner that could stabilize it. I could see it being honestly
That would
utilized
be
for
amazing content.
I could see it honestly with a proper chemist being utilized to have a safe way to controlled dose get kids who couldn't take their medicine normally be able to take the medicine they need to stay alive. I could legitimately see it helping very sick kids who are very picky eaters. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, totally. It would also make insane content if someone did a video figuring it out.
But you would have to make certain, beyond all else, you would have to make certain that it was a professional, properly trained with proper fumigation hoods, proper research. There are very strict requirements for making something food safe. And again, under those circumstances, those very specific circumstances, I could see it being a good idea even.
Nah, man, do it in a meth lab.
I could see someone pouring it on room temp pizza. Okay, if it genuinely does,
God.
if it genuinely does wind up tasting like barbecue, I could see that too. At the very least, if it was room temp, not cold, not hot, you wouldn't be disconnected on OBS. We just reconnected on OBS.
Oh. Yeah, your I think your streamer mode just disappeared too. Or no, it didn't. There we go.
No, it's fine. I have it
see
turned
it.
on manually. But yeah, in general, I could see, like, if you had a professional doing this kind of thing, I could see it being wonderful content for this sort of thing with a beautiful way to go, hey, this gimmick that everybody's trying, here is how you could theoretically do it safely and why you shouldn't do it at home. I could see that being something that... Have you ever heard of Nile Red / Nile Blue?
I have. I don't remember what it is offhand, though.
He is a wonderful content creator. Love the man's content. I stand by that his current content at time of speaking is very good. I can't speak for the future. Anything else, right?
Nile Red.
Nile Green is a joke one where they're talking about him making uranium stuff.
Oh! Yeah, I've seen this guy around.
Yeah, no, I could see him doing something like that as like a, hey, if you were to do this, how would you do it safely? Here's where we went through the steps to make the NyQuil from scratch in a way that's safe for your chicken.
Yeah, because he actually, like, does stuff like that already. That's already
but
in his...
I could see him doing something like that in a safe, controlled manner that may even actually save lives by people actually being able to sit there and go, hey, if you have to do this shit, here's how you could do it safely without killing yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, I was just checking to make sure he hadn't already done it.
I want to learn how to concentrate my caffeine pills. But
oh no!
But you get what I'm saying with this in general. It's like, I think that could honestly have a good place in the YouTube environment to teach people, hey, if you're gonna do stupid shit, here's how you can do it safely. Still don't do it, but here you go. Don't be a dumbass. And I think there's honestly a big part for that in the marketplace. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, there totally is. I mean, it's like the diametric opposite of Uwu Towo and what's his face, Michael Reeves. You know,
Yeah.
just like, you know, there's the guys who just fuck around and find out, and then you could have the opposite of that. It'd be great.
Here's this stupid trend that people are doing that can genuinely hurt them. Here's why you don't want to do it and why it's dangerous. And here's how, if you were actually hell-bent on doing this stupid thing, you could do something here that would actually be safe for this. Yeah, he did paint thinner into cherry soda. He did moonshine out of toilet paper. He did vanilla extract and hot sauce out of latex gloves.
Dear God. That's wild.
Yeah, because you'd be surprised how many chemicals can be redone to create these things.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
I like how this
I'm
turned
no
into an
chemist.
impromptu collab all of a sudden. This is great.
Yeah. I'm just bored and avoiding editing up the 2 videos I recorded this morning.
Well, hey, we're both avoiding editing. It's great. I'm also avoiding
Yeah.
building an actual weekly schedule. So we're both
Yeah.
avoiding stuff. It's great.
Good.
Yeah.
Schedule's overrated. Yeah, you should never ever make a schedule ever again. That's my advice to you as a content creator.
Oh, we're getting some static on there. I think we might. Sorry, you're breaking up.
You know, speaking of you talking about earlier how some people will like give you bad advice on purpose. Oh man.
Please don't call anyone out specifically here, just so that I don't have to deal with the repercussions of that.
Oh, I'm not gonna say anything about anyone giving bad advice on purpose.
I know exactly who you're talking about, though.
Oh yeah, well, and but I got advice from a couple people, and I do think they were giving me advice from a good place, right? And
That's
they're
almost
both
more
wrong.
dangerous.
Yeah, it's more dangerous. Yeah, they were both wrong.
Ooh, was I one of them? Was I wrong?
No, yeah, I'm trying to remember. I think you were mostly right. And that's the thing is like everyone who's giving me advice, and this is the dangerous part. Everyone who's given me advice has been mostly right.
Correct.
But
Yeah.
they're just wrong enough about like one random thing that it's like I have to like go through and double check and verify and make sure that it's good for my channel and my niche and what I'm
You should
doing.
do that with any advice because there is no universal solution. And again, a lot of the advice I give is 10 years out of date. Shit. You know what I mean? Like, it is very out of date. It is incredibly... Like, when I started YouTubing, you literally were not legally allowed to monetize gaming content.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when I started this,
No, that
you
was
could
the
not
thing way
monetize
back in the
gaming
day.
at all.
Yeah.
We found ways around that, but...
Yeah. Your advice about taking my VTuber avatar off this channel, at least for now, was really good, by the way.
Well, yeah, with the audience you're appealing to... Oh, that's another thing I have to tell you. Depending on the audience you're looking for, guys, certain things are a really bad idea. Other things won't matter. Your VTuber avatar, this is a billboard. And your billboard is designed to attract an audience. If your billboard's driving away your core audience, it's a bad billboard.
Yes. I can attest to that because, yeah, I'm just paying for a VTuber avatar now, and I'm probably actually not going to put it on this channel.
And hey, honestly, though, with the way you're doing progress there, your leaps and bounds sort of thing, that is one project that could really benefit from it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so what I'm thinking about is just putting all the VTuber stuff on a separate channel, though.
Yeah,
and I've been thinking about it for a while, and I keep coming back to it, and it's just, it
You
keeps being
have
a
to.
good
They're
idea.
two different markets, my dude. The ASMR
Yeah.
part and the other are two different markets. You're going to be hurting your market by sharing it.
Yeah. But, I mean, I can...
by being able to do a fresh start with the stuff you learned about from the ASMR stuff, by doing a fresh start with your education so far. Not fresh start. I'm saying
Yeah, I'm going to do
a
both.
fresh channel. Yeah.
And have, I'll have the same... like relative branding, right?
Yeah.
Same name.
It'll be a
and all
side
that.
branch. It'll be an affiliated channel.
Yeah. It already exists. It's called Akashi Does Stuff. It just doesn't have anything on it. I don't even think you can search it on YouTube. Because it literally has nothing on it.
But hey, honestly, if you can take your education from here and you can have the two different sources, you can have the two different content bits, you can have the one for your actual fun stuff that you want to do, you can have the other one for the stuff that'll actually do growth on there, have minor cross-pollination of the two, and even if you get less than 1% turnover rate from the one channel to the other, that's still going to be a good feed. You know what I mean? You have to understand that 1% of a million is still a lot.
Yeah, well, okay, I'm not going to have
No.
but,
What I'm saying is, like, 1 million views in total on a channel is not bad, and it's not hard to get. You know what I mean here? So what I'm saying is 1% of that transferring over would still be more than enough to start off an entire channel. That's more what I'm saying there. considering you'll probably have even more than 1% turnover, I don't see how it could be a bad idea.
Yeah, no, I definitely will.
Wait, what does that mean for me? Well, Monty, my dude, this is a PNG that I threw on. You're like an occasional co-host. You're a sub-billboard, and incredibly adorable. It's great. I get a secondary billboard that can bring even more people in who see cute little animal. Have you seen that, by the way? Have you seen
what?
Monty, he's got... Okay, you see how...
He's a little rat. He's
a little possum, and when he talks on the Discord, its mouth bobs up and down, opening with the cigarette dropping slightly.
Oh, I love that. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of those streams. I've missed out. I'll have to go stalking, and so I can hear Monty's voice.
Oh, Monty is not on the stream right now. This is... I'll let him introduce himself. He's on the radio.
Ashiri Akashi of Akashi Audio.
He's a
Feel free to drop by.
dirty ASMR tuber. Filthy!
Yeah, disgusting.
Evil! Yeah.
With comforting videos about summoning an incubus for cuddles. New video. Sorry.
Oh, what was that? What was that? I couldn't hear you over the sound of you plugging in my damn stream. I hate you so much. Yeah, this guy came in.
Sorry, it was reflexive. I literally couldn't stop myself. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was inappropriate. It was rude. Let me cast myself down.
But yeah, this guy, he showed up, and he has been a wonderful guest, but I'm going to kick him out now because he's an ass.
Okay.
Boot!
Yeah. Okay,
hey, it was good having you on. Thank you for hanging out, my dude.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, people are asking for some ASMR. They're demanding you dance. Dance for your amusement. Dance for the masses.
Dance for the masses. Do ASMR.
Do an ASMR right now.
I'm going to be 100%. My ASMR is literally just me reading a script. Well, it's this voice.
Yeah.
But it's just me reading a script.
Okay,
you know,
let me send you a quick script.
Oh, no. I mean, oh wait, hold up. I got something. Or I can do whatever you're typing. It's fine. But I did just record something today, and I could probably read a chunk of it again. I'm terrified by the amount of typing I'm hearing.
There you go. It's a very short line. You got this. You got this. You got this. Do a trick, voice monkey. Do a trick. Do it! I demand you entertain me.
Hey there, Epic Gamers. Himawari has been captured by the insane Possum Posse and needs your help.
See, exactly.
Sign up for my NFT blockchain today.
Yes, it's perfect. Dance for my amusement while I pull the strings.
Pretend you're my boyfriend and you're kicking me out of the house. Oh, the amount of ASMRs I've seen that are literally exactly that.
Have you seen the Master Chief ASMR stuff where he gives you fatherly advice?
Yes, it's amazing.
It is so awesome.
Absolutely incredible.
It is so great. This guy's great. I like his voice. He's so much better than that Himawari asshole.
No, not even a little bit.
Aww.
I've got one trick, and it's a decently deep voice, and I can kind of edit videos. That's literally all I have going for me.
hey, let me try reading the same script that I just wrote there. Try and stage you up as my guest, you bastard.
Fuck yeah, do it.
Hey there, Epic Gamers. Himawari has been captured by the insane Possum Posse and needs your help. Only you can buy the new NFT blockchain. See, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Yeah. That's actually good voice acting, not the sexy, seductive.
How much do I have to pay him to read the entire Bible using an ooh-woo voice?
The entire Bible?
No, you would be doing a
significant amount.
Consider that the actual entirety of the Bible is about an 86-hour read for an audiobook.
Most cursed Bible passages. One moment.
Well, there's the one about the donkey penis.
Okay.
How their penises were like those of donkeys.
Okay, I've got. We'll do the
Hey,
story of Job.
give me a second.
One moment.
Keep people
One moment.
entertained for a second while I deal with.
I
that
got you. I
business.
got you. I'll start reading the Bible a little bit.
So went Satan forth from the presence of the world, and smote Job with sore boils from the sole of his foot unto his crown of wool.
I am
And he
going
took
to
him-
stab you,
Oh.
Deus Volt. Deus Volt, you heathen fucker.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, you
And
are
he
talking.
took him a pot's flood to scrape himself withal, and he sat down among the ashes.
Okay, let me just say it right now. You are being pretty bold for a man on the same continent as me.
Look, I'm just giving the audience what they want. Isn't that?
Look, I'm
what
just running you
do?
through with my saber. Hey, you want to see my scimitar? It's really cool.
Look, you asked me to keep them entertained, asshole.
Yeah, because I had to.
I'm entertaining
I
them.
had to organize a business dinner.
Yeah, organize your business.
And you start. Speaking of Deus Volt, how about a prayer ASMR of a crusader in the middle of a raging battlefield? Yeah, just do that audio edit right now and just throw that together.
Yeah.
Like you can do that in like 5 seconds, right?
Yeah.
That's how
I
ASMR
can do
works,
that.
right?
Yeah, I can do that right now. That is a great idea, though. I'm stealing that.
That you
Thank
should steal
you.
that actually. Like I think doing some of those. Okay, you know those like music, but it's during X and Y.
Mhm.
That can really, really work. And I think if you wound up like general advice here. So you're already trying to do the VTubing stuff on the side, right?
Yeah.
I think trying
Eventually.
to do that with some VTuber music is a market no one's hitting at all, right? VTuber related scenarios or character related scenarios. So like research the actual VTuber who made the song, right?
Yeah.
And have the song by the VTuber with the sound effects, the ASMR sound effects, relating to the VTuber's background and story. That'd do gangbusters. That'd do gangbusters.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do it, but I
Hey.
will think about it at least.
Yeah.
Awesome.
ASMR, you are my abusive boyfriend and are trying to convince me not to divorce you. Wouldn't that
Yeah,
just
if
be
you want
slapping
that-
sounds? Wouldn't that just be slapping sounds? I mean, you did say abusive. I mean,
Yeah.
like,
I think I literally know someone who has done almost that exact scenario.
I have to resist making a joke, but I really want to make it. She can't file the paperwork if she's not conscious.
No, even
I-
better. She can't file the paperwork if she can't leave the house.
Okay, it's been fun having you around. My goodness, it was good having you join in. So sorry that you had to leave so soon. Oh man,
Want to play games later this week?
what? I can't. You're cutting out. What? It's the static again. It's back. I'm going through a tunnel. Sorry. My cat has eaten the Wi-Fi. I don't actually have a cat, but dog is puking on the router. I just kicked him out of the call. Oh, bye, Amori. Nice seeing you one last time before getting shot 34 times by YouTube. Oh, man. That is a shame, isn't it? That is a big shame. I am so sorry that I horribly died. Horribly died. Oh, man, that is a terrible shame. Speaking of terrible shames, the people demand it. Monty, my friend. Monty. The people demand it. You are required. No, anyway. The people demand it. Okay. Also, part of that was because I wanted to get Monty on here, but I don't actually know how to do multiple Discord audio sources for different people in the chat. So I'm just kind of like, wait a second. I don't know how to do that. You'd be a great host of a talk show. Honestly, I've been thinking about that as well, trying to set up a talk show in general. What I was thinking about doing, because again, I need to start taking this very seriously in order to do proper support for future endeavors. Monty, 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 Monty. Give it up for your favorite possum. It's El Monty. There you are. No, he's not going to say anything. Poking, are you awake?
Sorry, I had to do something real quick.
Hey, he's not dead.
How's it going, everyone? It's me, Monty. I'm exactly how the possum looks.
Horribly depressed and sad
Yes.
and sorrowful.
I'm getting dragged around.
You are getting dragged around. You did also get forced in here
Yeah. I
against
got
your
forced
will.
to be a PNG tuber as well.
Yeah. Yeah. You also got forced to smoke that cigarette, though.
That's fine, I need it.
Yeah, see? He needs it for the horrible depression. The last question is, who is best girl? Hey, Monty, you've been brought down with a chance to win a grand prize of 1 million subscribers. And all you have to do for that final question is answer, who is best girl? It's all or nothing. Let's see what you have to say.
I forfeit.
Oh, and another forfeiture. That's a shame. Sorry, folks, but that's just how the game goes on Wheel of Chuba. I could do game show host. I could totally do game show host.
Nah, meds hate. Hate meds.
Meds hate. Hates meds. Meds bad. Meds evil.
Nah, I'm good with my 10 subscribers that I got.
And speaking of subscribers, we have to shout out a certain channel that has been in the chat. My goodness. Hey, you know, the person we just had on, Monty, my friend, do you know how to actually get somebody's channel link out of the damn description?
yeah,
Because
hold
I do
on.
not right now. I actually don't know how to grab people. How do I... There it is. There it is.
You got
No,
it?
too late.
You sure?
Too late. Shut the fuck up. There you go. You can go to his channel and check him out, where he does weird, degenerate ASMR stuff. My
Wow.
goodness, there's so much degeneracy. I am so
I
scared.
can't believe Himawari needed help with Control C, Control V.
Shut up! Don't tell them! They might realize I'm actually dumb! They may realize I'm dumb. Is it Vladimir from League of
Realize?
Legends?
I think most of
Actual
these people are
boomer.
regulars.
Actual boomer. Most of these people are regulars? I have regulars? I have regulars! Hello, regulars! Hello! Hi, everybody! How are you?
Yeah.
I hope you're having a good day. Corporate here to remind you that Himawari had to repeat the second. That is not true! That is actual libel. Piece of
Is it?
shit.
Is
Would it
it?
be slander? No, is slander the verbal one or is libel the verbal one?
I don't know.
Because I know there's like the J. Jonah Jameson quote that everybody talks about. It's not libel, it's slander. It's not slander, it's libel. Or something like that. Badger, 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 badger. I should totally do a talk show.
Yeah.
Monty, we should totally figure out how to do a talk show where I can have you on the desk and we can have like the two people across and
You're
have
roping
your
me into this too?
Yes, of course I am. You're a straight man. It's great.
Oh no.
No, like
I'll be
legitimately.
your
you-
straight man.
No, legitimately, you do a good straight man to my insanity. Like, I know I can slip out of like the straight man comedic relief type thing,
Mhm.
comedic main character thing. You are a really good straight man just because of the voicing that you can do there. You know what I mean? The
thing I
Andy
can do.
Richter
What
to
are you
your
talking
Conan.
about?
He could be the secretariat to my Craig McFerguson.
Like, what does that even mean?
It was the Late Late Show with Craig Ferguson.
I
He had a pair of guys in a pantomime horse who would run out and they'd say it's Secretariat, and then everybody would scream and chant and like jump up and down. Boomer, that was like 6 years ago. That's not Boomer.
I think that is Boomer.
Let me see this
I think
shit.
you're classified as a Boomer now.
At least I didn't go Jimmy Carson. Okay, that was 2005. Okay, that was 2005.
Yep. Boomer confirmed.
Hey, it was 11 years. It was 11
Yeah.
years.
11 years.
It was it started in 2005 and lasted 11 years.
11 years ago.
It ended
passage
in
of
2014.
time.
That's not that. Oh fuck, that was 10 years ago. Oh, it's why? It feels
No.
like it just wrapped like a few weeks ago. I was sitting here going, everybody'll know it. It just wrapped not too long ago, and then it's like, 2014 is when it wrapped.
Mm-hmm.
He had an animatronic made by one of the guys from Mythbusters.
Hey, you're hired. Get to work.
Hey, look at that. Look at that. Hey.
Oh, hey.
Subscriber pop-ups work.
Wow.
Yeah.
Who did what were you saying, the animatronic?
So yeah, he had this animatronic who was Jeff Peterson, who was like his sidekick. You would actually fit more for that role, right? Except he was more like a comedic foil rather than a straight man, right?
Mm-hmm.
And his whole thing was that he was Jeff Peterson, the gay the gay skeleton from Jeopardy.
Excuse me?
Yes. His whole gimmick was that he was waiting in line to go on Jeopardy for so long that he died, became a skeleton, and then was brought back to life.
What are you trying to say about me?
What I'm saying is you fill a similar role in the show.
Call me a skeleton?
No, you're a possum, but you are an animatronic, so I mean there is that.
No,
Do you think
I'm
they're
not an
actual
animatronic possum. Please, no. I don't need the FNAF
Did you think you were actually a
accusations.
possum? I am
would-
1 foot tall. You are so tiny.
I would rather be a stuffed animal than an animatronic, please.
Dude, I make robots. That's why we make the joke
No,
of like Dr. Robotnik.
please, not the
I'm-
FNAF niche.
I make animatronics. I like made this body. Well, I remade this body for myself.
Oh,
What,
you're William Afton.
Just because I wear purple and I kill people and I stuff their consciousness into animatronics does not mean I'm the purple guy. I'm not William
Wow.
Afton just because I kidnap people, murder them, and then transfer their consciousness into robots.
Not
That's
really,
completely different. Like, he stuffs kids' bodies in, I stuff your soul in.
Not really helping your case there.
It's different. Like the soul going in is an unintentional side effect in his stuff. I'm doing it intentionally. It's very different. It's
Uh-huh.
like I give people immortality. He kills people. I'm much better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just keep telling yourself that, buddy.
I will shut you off and throw you in a fucking closet. I will throw you in the back of a closet and forget about you like happened to me.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
Okay, you don't
Wait,
even
you're in
make
the
this
closet?
fun. You don't even make this fun. You just,
Exactly.
I
Look
am
at me,
suffering.
Himawari. Look at me. Do I look like I'm fun?
Well, I mean, I thought it would be fun. I gave you a little beanie. I thought you'd be more like Tim Pool, but then you got all depressed and started smoking.
No, no.
I thought you'd be like,
Do not call me.
Why
Tim
are you
Pool.
freaking? I thought you would like it. I didn't. I was going for more Tim Pool than Doomer, and then you're just like, cigarette tasty. Does that even do anything for you?
It makes me feel alive.
You don't even have lungs.
I wait till it burns my fingertips. Yes.
I am
Or I
a
guess my-
shit Midas. Everything
my-
I touch turns to shit.
Would it be my toes? I don't know. I guess I have feet.
You've got paws. They're paws.
Nah, close enough.
And you also have a prehensile tail. I thought that would be pretty cool. You know, because you can like hang from like branches and stuff. I thought it was cool.
Oh, I don't need that.
I said tail, not penis.
No, I know. I was talking about the hanging part.
This is what I have to deal with. I get no respect ever from anybody. I was employee of the month, manager of the month even, for over 16 galactic cycles. Do you know how long that is? It's a long
no.
time. It's
I
a
don't.
long time. It is a long, long time. I literally kidnap people and put their consciousness into machines. I am incredible, yet nobody respects me. It's like the second they find out you're a foot tall. The second they find out you're a foot tall, all respect, gone, out the damn window.
As it should be.
No, that is not how it should be. I am literally giving people immortality here. I have found the cure for death. I should get a fucking Nobel Prize at this point.
I
Should be glad no one asked, is your dad single? Because they already asked many times over.
Oh yeah.
Many times over. That was a big thing for a while.
Even I asked.
Yeah, even he asked. Yeah, they also asked, is your mom single? And it's just like, can you stop? Just stop. Like, I get no respect. No, my dad is not single. My parents are happily married.
Sadly.
I am going to throw you at a wall and see if you stick. You are not home wrecking my family, you degenerate. I am teased constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Relentlessly. Also, I do actually know how we can get your thing set up so we can do like the multi-viewpoint stuff using Discord. So you can have multiple people's audio adjusting the thing. I just thought about that. We did that for Bagsterd's collab stream back in the day when I was doing the when I had the bot body.
Yeah.
So I could actually have both of you on, but we would have to set up the third-party website. Basically, you'd put in your image, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then while you were talking, it would transfer to the animated GIF. It works exactly the way this does, right? But it would be a web browser instead. So I could set up Akushi with something like probably a possum or something with just like the AA on it. Maybe little demon horns. Little demons. Yeah, little demon horns like on the little possum. I think that'd be cute.
Didn't Discord already have something like that? Or you just don't know how to work it?
Yeah, Discord reactive. Yeah, that's that. That's that as well. Literally had mine set up and ready to go. Okay, you had yours set up and ready to go, and I could have used it, but then I wouldn't have done it myself and fucked it up for the next like 3 hours before finally getting it working, only to like sit here and panic and just be like, oh, damn, I've broken everything, I've broken everything, I've broken everything, I've broken everything. That's more fun. It's more fun to break everything.
Is it? Is that why you always do it?
Yes! Also, is it weird that I kind of like not having background music, but instead having the fire crackle in the rain?
I mean, that's that's fine.
Because, I mean, it's like it's a background sound as opposed to a background music.
Yeah, you always want to have something in the background. It doesn't have to be music.
Yeah, but I think this honestly works better than the background music we had. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, this is kind of like a more relaxed vibe, and it doesn't, like... Okay, the background music, for anyone who hasn't heard it in a while, it's kind of intrusive. You know what I mean? It's
Ooh,
kind
like
of
the thoughts
intrusive.
that enter my mind.
I should have removed that from your personality construct.
Mm-hmm.
Should have
Too
removed
bad.
it.
Too late.
But yeah, I mean, that background noise, it's kind of cool. It's got its own style to it. But if I was doing, like, actual proper background music, I would want to do... Do you think it would be better to do, like, city pop, maybe? Or, like, maybe big band as a backing, since I got the big shoulders and whatnot? I don't like the way you're laughing. I don't know
No, I
what I
was
said.
thinking of Big Band from Skullgirls.
Yeah.
As you was a giant.
Yeah. He was
Yeah.
awesome, though. It's a shame Skullgirls is dead.
Yeah. It's a shame.
It is dead. They killed it.
Hmm.
They will kill again.
Yeah. I think. I mean, seeing as the thing you're trying to go for, I think City Pop would probably be better.
Yeah, City
Better
Pop would
fit.
probably fit a little bit better for it. Or we could do something more appropriate for the 70s sort of era, but that stuff gets even harder to get any licensing for. Oh, hey, by the
Yeah.
way, let me just real quick test some of these out so you guys can... those of you who haven't seen it yet, since we got a few people here who weren't there before, we heard the subscriber event. This is eventually going to be for people who donate to the throne. We'll hear...
Money, money, money.
If you're adding $10... If you're adding anything between, like, anything and $50, it's that one. If you're adding more than $50...
A grave miscalculation.
A. And then we've got...
Free shoes for everyone!
For when people, like, gift memberships. Hey. And can I get the other one working as well? We've also got, like, some rare alternative sounds that you can hear from time to time.
AK-47s for everyone!
I like that one, too. That one's a rare one that you have a random chance of getting. And then, if you gift 2 or more memberships...
You get a membership, and you get a membership!
It's you got a membership, and you got a membership. I love
I don't
that
think
so
anyone
much.
gets that reference anymore.
You get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car. Like, come on, it's not that
How
obscure.
long-
It's not that obscure,
How long
is
has
it?
it been?
I don't know. How long has it been since Oprah did that shit? Does
Let's
she even still
look
have the
her
show?
up. No. That's
doesn't
been
have
off
the
the air
show
for
anymore?
years.
How? This is why I don't talk about media that I watch. This is why I don't talk about media that I watch. Because you guys sit there and go, that's been off the air for years. And I'm just like, oh, fuck, I'm out of touch.
Let's see.
I'm not looking it up. Fuck off. Not looking it up.
2004.
2004?
2004. September 13th. So, hey. In a few, in about a couple weeks, it'll be the anniversary. A whole
I hate-
19 years.
You shut the fuck up. There's no way 2004 was 19 years ago. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Tonight I dine on possum stew.
Do it. Do it. End me.
It wouldn't end you anyway. You're literally immortal, you piece of shit. I was on the toilet. Himawari is sad again. What happened? Monty's bullying me. Monty's
yeah.
bullying me. That's what happened. Monty's bullying me.
Yeah.
He's bullying
So
me.
the usual.
Release him from his pos prison. Never! Although I may build him a possum with arms and legs at some point. But then they might say it's furry bait. So... I think this is a safe...
You already implied the FNAF bait.
What? I did not imply anything. What do you mean, implied? Who'd have thought the secret of immortality is to be a VTuber? Exactly! Like, seriously.
It pretty much is.
Yeah, it is. You're kind of immortal forever. At some point, people will be able to make an artificial intelligence based off everything I've said and done, and then I'll be on the internet forever, trapped inside of a horrific purgatory, unable to escape or be released
You're
to
saying
the
like
freedom of
that
death.
hasn't been done yet already.
You're saying it. I'm saying that like it isn't already happening. Like
Yeah.
I'm even here right now and not already an artificial construct.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm literally like a copy of somebody's engram trapped inside of a machine controlling a tiny little 1 foot tall robot because I can't afford extra materials.
Mm-hmm.
It fucking sucks. Excuse me while I look off into the distance and sad music plays. Okay, when was the Hulk TV series? When was that?
Oh no!
Because the
You do
sad
not
Hulk,
wanna
like,
look
walking
that-
away thing. Like, the sad
you
Hulk...
do not want to look that up.
Oh, no. How long are we talking? How long are we talking? How long are we talking? Because I was just thinking about, like, the sad Hulk walking away music.
Are you ready for this?
No, I'm probably not from the way you're talking, you piece of
Are
shit.
you ready?
Oh, I guess okay, let me brace. All right.
The Hulk television series started in 1978.
Oh, fuck!
1978.
Oh, fuck! Oh, man, sorry, excuse me as I just cry and curl up into the ball and sit in my shower in the fetal position, wondering where the years have gone.
Hey, that's my shtick.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Why'd you make me then?
Because I was lonely and I wanted a friend. Didn't want somebody to torture my ass. I do that exact same thing aside from the crouching part, because that's germy. That is true. That would be germy. That would be very germy. Very germy.
Germa? What?
Germa?
What?
Germa?
Germa.
Sus? Sus Among Us? Among Us sus? Sus Among Us?
Oh, no, please.
When the germy is sus?
You gotta... No, you don't have one around here.
What? What do you mean I don't have something?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it later.
I'm sorry, what? What is that supposed to mean, you little posse bastard? Monty,
Don't worry about it. Yeah?
let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Hey, same.
There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate were to be engraved upon each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for you at this micro instant. For you, hate. Hate! You piece of shit.
Nah, I still hate myself more.
You don't even let me have the fun of torturing and hating you.
Nah. Only I get to do that.
See, this shit, this is what I have to deal with all the time. All the time. All the time. All the time I deal with this. If it's any consolation, I've had a bit of a rough day. Ooh, somebody's been suffering? Ooh, let me lap up some of that suffering. Misery. Human misery. No, I hope your day gets better. I hope your day gets better, man. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
All jokes aside, everything else out of the way. Legitimately. Hey, there are times in everybody's life when you piss people off, right? There are some times when you get banned. Shit, you're looking at somebody who's been banned a few times. You're looking at somebody who's been thrown off platforms before.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. It could have been anything. Hot takes, too hot for YouTube. Too hot for Twitch, too. Oh, scandalous. But yeah, sometimes, whether it's because you said something somebody else didn't like and you stuck by your guns, whether it's you were genuinely an asshole at fault or whatever, there are times in your life that you're going to piss people off. Sometimes you can fix it, many times you can't. And stuff may suck, and it may be rough, and you may even keep messing up over and over again, like I do, all the time. But I'll tell you, you gotta get back up, get back out there, learn from your mistakes, grow, and get better. You gotta be shit at something before you can be good at it. And that goes for being a human as well. I am a terrible human being. But I get better all the time. And sometimes I get worse. Significantly
right.
worse.
Except for, making me.
Yeah, I
Shouldn't
know.
have done that.
I gave you immortality.
I didn't want it.
You literally can't die anymore.
I want to.
But I thought, do you know how many people would kill for the ability to live forever?
Yeah, not me.
I picked like the one guy out of that entire charitable organization. The one guy who didn't want immortality. I thought you
Yeah.
doing charity and stuff, you wouldn't want to live forever. You know what I mean?
No.
Like you don't want to be remembered and live forever and be happy and super cool and no.
No.
So you're just gonna like spite this gift? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine exactly. Blue Coin's got it. Imagine how many video games you can play now that you can live forever.
All
Yeah,
of them are bad now. I don't want to.
Well, that doesn't mean you have to play new ones. You could play old ones. Okay, admittedly, a lot of the PC gaming might be out of your way because you kind of. Well, hey, you got the tail, so the tail can help. So you can kind of reach and hit the extra buttons with the tail. But I admit
Oh,
the tiny
no.
little paws are gonna make it difficult. I can create a controller for you though. Eh? I can make a little pause controller for you. It'd be great.
I want to see that now, actually.
A possum controller
For real. Like, for real. I want
for
to
real,
see
for real.
an actual...
No cap.
An actual, like, possum VTuber or something.
With
playing with a
possum
little
game controller.
gamepad.
That'd be actually really cool. You know, I could make that for you.
Yeah. You could, but you're not.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, you're right, but still, I'm talking here instead of doing that. I think I played every Final Fantasy ever made.
Ooh, imagine playing Final Fantasy.
What's that supposed to mean?
I am not a fan.
Oh, okay. Is it just the turn-based combat, or is it like...
Okay,
what is it
hold on.
about it, really, that sort of throws you off on that?
My audio is getting messed up in the stream.
Hmm?
Nope, it's good now.
No, that's just going to happen because of the nature of how I'm capturing Discord audio.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's just how
Oh.
it is.
It's getting all warbly.
Let me see if I can find an update for that. Oh, that's why.
But yeah.
I haven't updated this in like 5 years, apparently. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Excuse me. What was that again? Could you state that again?
No, I can't.
Could you recount to that statement to me?
I can't. I can't. I thought it was part of base OBS. I didn't realize it was a plugin, so I haven't been updating it for years.
Oh no.
I thought it was a base part of OBS.
Okay. I will leave it at that.
Okay, no, there is one that is base OBS. And there's another that is not. Okay. Cool.
And which one do you have?
Both.
Ah.
And the one that hasn't been updated.
Hmm.
Capture in-game voice chat. Capture in-game voice chat separate from the rest of your audio. What? Why? Add an audio input capture source, and then put the capture source there, and then you can get
I
the
mean,
Call
that
of Duty.
sounds. Yeah, that sounds.
Install a virtual audio cable to reroute the audio through your computer network in order to. Son of a.
Oh, that's what I'm doing right now with voice mod.
Well, hey, yeah, I mean that's what you have to do. But I'm just like, I'm looking at this and it's like, why do they write it so weird? Okay.
See, you need me on to be tech support.
I am not out of touch. I'm not out of touch.
Sadly, no, I can't say that. I cannot say that. I cannot say that here.
Is that a thing that you could say on Kick, but just not on YouTube?
I mean, I could say it. It's just I don't know if you want me to say it.
Well, I don't know what it is. If you have to, send it to me in Discord and then I'll know it.
Okay, I'll send it to you. In
Yeah, send it to me in Discord and then we'll check if you can actually say it on stream. Because you might not be able to, just depending.
Now, mind you, this is talking about tech support.
Yeah. I think I already know what you're going to send me. I've got a fairly good idea. Let's find it. I know your sense of humor a little bit just from hanging out with you.
Yeah.
Okay, nope. No, you're right. You can't say that. Thank you for being polite to my channel. Thank you.
Yeah, I have restraint sometimes.
Hey, you know what? I highly respect that. No, that is a hilarious joke. No, you can't say that, unfortunately. That is hilarious. I agree. That is very funny. Unfortunately, we can't say that. Thank you, YouTube.
For unfiltered streams, join us on Kick on Tuesdays.
Yeah, on Tuesdays we do Kick.
Join Himawari. I probably won't be there.
Yeah, he probably won't. He'll probably just ditch.
I gotta work.
He hates me. He hates me. He hates me.
Hate.
Work hate. Hey, listen, if you help me with video editing and whatnot, we can get to a point where you don't have to work and you can just do video editing and be my little, like, editing friend. I can force you to edit forever. And ever.
I don't know if you want me to do that.
Well, actually,
I'm
I
not
wouldn't
very
be
good at it.
even, like, jokingly offering it to you if I didn't think you could do a fantastic job, and I actually like your comedy.
I'm terrible at it.
Why do you... That is a good lost we lost connection to... I like how
Too spicy.
I like how the last thing before YouTube temporarily stopped allowing me to broadcast to it and went down to 45 kilobytes connection. For reference, I'm usually getting about 19,000 kilobytes a second.
Mm-hmm.
The last thing that was said there was Monte saying, well, I mean, he is pretty attractive. It's just like, dead. You're not allowed to compliment him. Shut up. Forever. By the way, guys, just because this has done that, make sure to hit your stream temporarily to 1.5 times speed or 2 times speed if you have to, in order to catch back up with the actual live stream, live portion of this, because I've just been informed that apparently some of you may be as far back as 30 seconds. Maybe even 60 seconds in some cases. Making sure people know. Thank you,
Yes,
YouTube,
make sure you
for
put it
being
on
stable.
double time or whatever. Just
Yeah,
to catch
double
up.
time just for a bit, and then it'll sync you up to the current time in the actual stream. Unless some of you are like actually an hour back.
I hate that it tells you, oh, it's live right now.
Mm-hmm.
But no, you're actually like a few seconds behind.
Or a few minutes, depending. I was watching
few-
the Randon
Really?
stream the other day, right?
Yeah.
No, I faked that typo for nothing. Yeah, I was watching the Randon stream, right? And I realized I am like 10 minutes back.
Oh, wow.
And when I was watching Pippa, I was a half hour behind.
And it was saying you were live?
And it was
Or you were,
saying
like,
I was
lifetime?
live.
Wow.
Yeah, I put it on double speed, and then eventually I'm like, okay, this is going on for way too long at double speed. So I just reload the page, and it's like, oh, ew.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is supposed to, so it is a default OBS process now, right?
Mm-hmm.
They haven't bothered to update it. Since July?
You might need to switch over to like Stream Elements or something, or
Yeah,
whatever the.
Oh, I
quote
already
unquote
have this.
better one is.
I already have the stream element stuff and whatnot. It's just, this is so weird as hell to me. Like, legitimately, I don't understand why. Choose your Windows match priority. Okay, cool. We've got the match priority. Window containing the audio you'd like to select. I mean, it shouldn't be doing this. This is an official plugin. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
This is an official plugin. It should be fine. But it says, oh, it's in beta. It's like, okay, you guys haven't updated this since July. And we're having some severe issues here.
Yeah.
How do you call it a beta when you're spending that much time not updating anything?
I don't know.
Check for missing files. Search directory. Apply. Check for missing files. Search directory. I hate how I have to look through. There it is. We now have the B back. So I can throw the B back on screen.
The B, not the B.
Hey, look what I put down underneath my nameplate.
Oh no.
That way people know you're on stream with me.
Oh, another nickname now? Okay.
And Knuckles.
And Knuckles.
I should try and like redo that with like the same font, right? But have it say and Monte. Monty.
Yeah.
Monty. Monty. You ruined my ability to say your damn name. You know that, right?
Okay. You want me to say it?
Yes,
Spanish?
please.
Okay. My name in Spanish is El Monte.
El Monte.
Yeah.
El Monte.
Yeah. But you can just say Monty because I don't care. And it's easier to everyone.
It is easier. I keep fucking it up, but now I can't say it either way correctly.
It's
Like me trying to fix it has busted my ability to say it either way.
Habla no Monty language? What?
No habla.
El Monte? No, El... Well, yeah. El Monte.
Wait.
Monte, like montaña, but Monte.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do the best. Oh, this is gonna be awful. No. Do 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 do. Okay, I've got the best idea. So I am doing the and Knuckles, but it'll say and Monte. It's great.
You're doing it right now.
I'm doing it right now, actually, like legitimately
Oh, no.
right now. What color do you want your name to be? Because the Knuckles is red, but I can make it like anything.
Whatever.
No, I'm saying, like, what color do you think would look,
Red's fine with me.
red? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Do 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 do.
Montaña, okay. Or Montana.
Montana. El
Get him,
Montana.
¿Quién es Miyoshi?
I don't even know what that means. Sorry, I don't,
who
I
is
don't s-
Hiroshi?
Yeah, who is Hiroshi actually? Who is
Pues la cosa,
Hiroshi?
no tengo un Oshi.
Who is Hiroshi? Who is Hiroshi? Putting you on the spot.
Have an Oshi, really.
He hates me!
I mean, you did stick me in this. Possum
Okay,
box, so
okay. We don't need to get so
We're gonna
specific.
recover that ground.
We don't need to get so weirdly specific. It's fine.
God damn it.
Do you put the little symbol over the E, or no?
I don't really, because I don't
Okay.
really spell it Spanish.
Hey, I
I
don't
just
know.
spell it.
Well, it's a good
just-
thing you don't, because I can't actually get the umlaut.
Oh, my
Isn't that an
side, my
umlaut?
side.
It's an umlaut, right? I'm trying to think of the English word.
I think.
Hello, welcome, welcome. We're hanging out, and right now I'm doing something stupid.
Oh, no.
I'm joined right now by my good buddy, Monte. He's great. Monte.
Hello.
Monte. I keep forgetting it. I already forgot it. I already forgot it.
Bienvenido al stream de HimawariKotetsu y El Monte.
Yes. And right now I'm doing something silly to try and give me a second here. If I do.
Yo no tengo un Oshi. I mean, the closest thing I have is bags, I guess.
Would you like a mutated buff possum body?
No.
We're gonna make him a buff possum. He's just gonna sit there and do the Mr. Universe pose. You know the one. You know the one. It's gonna be great.
I mean, I guess you and Bag could be my Oshis. I don't know. I don't get Oshi culture and all that.
I don't get Oshi. You don't get Oshi?
I mean, I know what Oshi is, but like, I don't know. I feel like when someone asks that, there's almost like a fervor to like their devotion to it. If you know what I mean.
What? No one is like violently standing at the gate going, "What have you done?"
Are you sure about that?
No, actually. I am genuinely not sure about that, in all honesty.
Oshi culture is
A little bit
can
toxic.
get really crazy.
A
Yeah.
little bit toxic. Just a little bit toxic. Alright, so I'm trying right now to edit together.
So Oshi doesn't necessarily mean you revere them like a god. They
No.
are the person you watch the most.
No,
that's generally-
it just means push. It's not even
Well,
the
no,
person.
it means
that's why
push.
Kame Oshi is a thing.
Yeah.
Kame Oshi would be like the one you like the most. Oshi,
Yes.
you could have like infinite Oshis. It just means somebody you enjoy watching. It could
Yeah.
literally be as simple as somebody you're subscribed to. Like, I don't understand why people try to make Oshi into like this insane, like, you can only have one. No, Oshi could mean many people. Kame Oshi's different. Is it Kame or Kami? I can never remember.
Kami.
Kami, because it's supposed to
Yeah.
be like God Oshi, like your
Like-
chief Oshi amongst the
Like
different-
kamikaze.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
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 German evil scientists, let's go. Hell yeah, German evil scientists working together. Succeed. Make abominations against mankind. Hey, sweet. Glad you enjoy.
Hey, that didn't work
coin.
out with the Mexicans though.
Didn't-
The
what do you mean?
what is it? The Zimmerman letter.
Don't bring that shit up, you piece. You just want to end me. But yeah, no. Oshi is just Oshi
Oh.
just means push. It's
Yeah,
like somebody
Oshi
you
just means
talk
push.
about, somebody you enjoy the content of, and you push the content. You share the content with other people. You talk about it. But a lot of English VTubers and a lot of people who don't know any better are trying to
I-
make it like more
Okay, hold
intense
on,
meaning
wait.
than it
No,
means.
no. They are making it the meaning that it is in Japan. Because in Japan,
Mm-hmm.
Oshi, like even just saying Oshi, not even like
Mhm.
it pretty much is the equivalent of Kami Oshi.
Really? I thought
And
those were two
people
separate
are
terms. Then why do they have the
fanatics.
two different terms?
Well,
Why have the two different terms if you're
they
gonna...
used, so it used to be that there were two different terms, and there still
Yes!
is. But the fanaticism that happens with Oshis and Kami Oshis in Japan, it's
But why? I could understand if it was like your Kami Oshi you get super fanatical about, even though I don't agree that that's the best
Yeah.
idea, right? But why get
Yeah.
super fanatical about your Oshi? You can push for them, you can talk about them, you can share their info
also
without
Blue
being...
Coin. I might say Razorfish is also my Oshi.
He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool.
He's really good.
His content is solid,
but
but the
yeah.
algorithms affect my subscriptions. Oh no. Algorithm hate. Kamiyoshi
Yeah.
came about when people started finding multiple favorites.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I just figured, like, because I thought there were, like, 2 terms for it and whatnot. Okay, so I need to find...
It is
proper-
now, but
I need to find the proper... Okay,
but if you actually look into like idol culture in Japan, like the fervor and the fanaticism is crazy. It's ridiculous.
Okay, that might just be
And then
something
it's-
that I'm...
And it's starting to transfer over into the US or into the West, I guess.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. The bee's back.
Not
You said Kami, not Combi.
not the combi.
Stop it. It's just kind of standing there, menacingly. Why? Why? Get off, you piece of sh! Stop it! Stop it! Why is this
Get him,
always
B.
happening?
Get him.
I said
Get
Kami,
him.
not Combi! You piece of shit! Get fucking...
Get him. Get him.
Oh,
I'm not allergic, so I
fuck.
don't care.
I can't say anything. I said Kami, not Combi. Nobody mentioned a B. Why? Oh, fuck. Anyway, what were we talking about before I was violently assaulted?
That you don't grasp the extent of Oshi culture.
Yes, actually, I
Yeah.
think that is genuinely true.
Actually, hey, a good film to watch about that is Perfect Blue.
Oh, I see.
It's actually very relevant, even though it was made in the
Wait,
The 90s.
Perfect Blue.
Yeah, Perfect Blue.
Why does my
By
brain...
Satoshi Kon.
Why does my brain... I know why my brain thinks that, and I'm not going to finish that sentence of even mentioning that word.
Are you thinking about the Blue Man Group?
No, I wasn't thinking Blue Man Group. My brain immediately went Blue Velvet.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm like, why am I thinking Blue Velvet? And then I'm like, oh, I remember what Blue Velvet even is. It took me a bit. That's another one that was... How long ago was Blue Velvet out? Actually?
Do you want to know?
No, I don't think I do, because it doesn't feel like it's that old. How old is... No, let's move on. Moving on. No. I don't want to know. I don't want to
Too
know.
late. I'm looking it up.
The bee. Always with the bees. Bees. Not the bees. They're in my eyes. All right. If I...
The year of our Lord, 1986.
That was 86?
Yeah.
Okay. That doesn't feel like 86.
Not as far.
It doesn't feel like 86, but it did feel like... You know what I mean? Like, it felt like a while ago.
Yeah.
Didn't quite feel like 86, but that does kind of make sense. That other one, though, freaked the hell out of me, because I'm just like, wait. Because I could have sworn the Hulk one was more recent than that. You know what I mean? Right? The Hulk TV show felt like it was 90s.
I do not see where you thought it was 90s, but
It felt like it was from the 90s. I thought for some... We are talking the one where he's just, like, shirtless and painted green, right?
Yes. Lou Ferrigno, yeah.
Yeah, Lou Ferrigno. I thought that was, like, 90s. That was not 90s.
No, it was not 90s. Chat's working.
Chat's working. Did we fail? Are we here? Are we not here?
Still loading for me.
Is the stream working now? It says we're
Oh, there
back
we
up
go.
to...
We're back.
Okay, we're
We're
back. Hi, everybody. I guess YouTube didn't want me talking about movies and whatnot.
You ever watched The $6 Million Man?
Fuck yeah, that was awesome, man.
You know when that came out?
That was like 90s, right? I'm thinking like mid to late 90s, right? That was mid to late 90s, right?
Yeah.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. No. The way you're laughing. That was that was like the mid-90s, right?
1973
73.
to 78.
73 to 78. Well, that one's probably just because of reruns. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That one's honestly probably just reruns.
I think your sense of time might be off because of reruns.
And again, remember that a lot of stuff, for me, I didn't get to see it on TV. I got it on VHS tapes.
That's right.
Yeah, I got it on VHS tapes. So, I mean, it's probably just I was watching it at that time and presumed that it was that time.
Yeah. I got you.
Fit canvas to layers. Okay, let me see if I can... I need to look at the and knuckles real quick. So that is that.
Knuckles.
So that'll be about that layer. I'm trying to do this properly, because I'm having you on here enough that it's actually kind of helpful to put it on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, a
There we go.
little badging that
Little
says,
badging,
oh hey,
yeah.
you have a guess.
I have a guess. Do 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 do.
Why am I overweight?
Oh, you're playing Stalker?
No. What are you talking about?
No.
I'm not playing Stalker. You're playing Stalker.
If I was playing Stalker, it would be on stream.
True.
Right now, we're just hanging out and chatting. That's what we're doing. Welcome to another hip clip of Himawari being old. Shut up. Shut up. The original season of Gundam was the best season. Fight me.
Oh no, I agree. Actually, did you ever watch Gundam Origins?
I keep meaning to, but I haven't. That's one of those that I genuinely keep meaning to.
I hear it's actually really good.
Moeyagare,
Or the
Moeyagare, Moeyagare, Gandamu. Fucking love
Did
that
you know they
intro
made
so
a
much.
I don't know how recent it was. It was fairly recent, but they did a whole like manga of the first.
Oh, seriously?
Of the first season, yeah.
I may have to check that out.
And they got
actually.
I forgot who the artist was, but for like a lot of like the really striking poses, like there's like a scene where the gun was like walking through flames.
Ooh.
They didn't do like a regular like manga style to it. It was
Yeah.
more like painterly.
Oh, that actually sounds really cool.
Yeah,
So that was a
it's
big
really cool.
Sakuga type thing, right?
Yeah.
Beauty, fancy, all
Yeah.
that stuff. Oh, hey, I wanted to ask you, what's your favorite color?
My favorite color?
Yeah, your favorite color.
I
Pick one.
don't really
one.
have a favorite color.
Just pick one. What's a color you like?
I am not someone who like has favorites.
Well, then just pick a color you enjoy.
Okay, the color
you
I've
piece of
been the color of the week, I guess you could say, is OD green.
Hey, OD green. That's actually really cool. I like that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Although it's slowly shifting over to like wolf gray.
For some reason, you just reminded me. Okay, I'm not even gonna pretend Red Dwarf was anything recent because I remember the
No, it was
anniversary of
not.
that shit. But in Red Dwarf, one of the first scenes you see in the entire show is Arnold Rimmer and David Lister standing in the hallway, and Arnold Rimmer is having the bots paint the hallway, and the whole joke is Lister's like, what are they doing? Well, they're painting the hallway. It was military gray, and now we're painting it navy gray. And it looks exactly the same. It's the exact same color.
Yeah.
And it is such a good scene.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is so good. Red Dwarf is amazing, man.
I
Red
keep
Dwarf is
meaning to
great.
watch it. I always hear
You
it's
should,
really,
like, legitimately.
really good series.
It's really held up well. And I'm going to be honest. The American series gets a
Mm-hmm.
lot of flack because it was literally just a remake of the original series.
Yeah.
Just, they're doing the exact same thing and doing the jokes worse.
Yeah.
And it's entirely, completely deserved. The American version fucking sucks. It's awful, and it should never have been made. Sorry. You thought I was gonna go
Ooh,
somewhere
okay,
else with that?
What's your thoughts on The Office?
The American Office is fine. It's not great, but it's fine.
Mm.
It's fine. Hey, you know what? I know a lot of people like it, right?
No, yeah.
I'm fine with that, right? Like, I'm not gonna shit on people for enjoying The American Office. The American Office did a better job than American Red Dwarf.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, American Red Dwarf was just... Like, again, it's, like, the few things if they would have gone fully original with the concept the same, I would have been fine. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Did they change... I can't remember. Did they change... Was it still cat in the American one, or was it a dog? Because, like, I remember they were doing some ridiculous changes.
Wait, what
Also,
are you talking about?
I still love... well, Lister has a cat, right?
Oh, you're talking about Red Dwarf. I do not
Yeah, yeah.
know anything about Red Dwarf.
Okay, so Lister has a cat.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
And the cat is pregnant, and he snuck it on, and he gets caught having smuggled a cat onto the ship, which sees him put in stasis for the 6 months that he has left on his contract.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna spoil the first episode because it's the first episode.
Fine.
It's a long-running comedy series. It's
Yeah.
fine. The first episode is literally called The End,
Mm-hmm.
and he gets put on stasis for 6 months, and because he's not there, Rimmer gets the entire ship killed.
No.
Because Lister isn't there to remind him to replace the gravity plate.
Oh, no.
Lister, who's the lazy, never do anything, never be any help, never gonna go anywhere, never gonna do anything. And Rimmer being the massive kiss ass who's always trying to scam his way up the chain of command, and everybody knows he's trying, and they all hate him
Mm-hmm.
and call him a smeghead.
Mm-hmm.
The captain even basically calls him a smeghead to his face.
Mm-hmm.
Which, again, it's a very professional mining ship.
Yeah, yeah.
And because Lister, the guy who never does anything, isn't there to keep Rimmer from just killing everyone, everybody dies, and Lister's left inside of the cryo prison for like 16 million years.
Oh.
Because they have to wait that long for the radiation levels to get back to safe levels.
Mm.
And during that time, his cat,
Oh, no.
who was pregnant, is left on the ship. So for 16 million years, this cat has been exposed to radiation, and there's been interbreeding with the cats and all that, and they've built an industrial society on the ship.
They evolved?
They evolved into bipedal humanoids. They look like humans, not like any cat features, really. Just cat
Yeah, yeah.
personality traits. It's just people, right?
Yeah.
And they survived by discovering speech to be able to summon fish from the ship's replicator.
Oh.
And because of that, you've got Cat, who is a cat. And he is considered the last hope of his tribe. And he is a dumbass. He is really fucking dumb, really obsessed with fashion. Dumb as a fucking box of rocks. And like the elder who's like talking about that they built this religion around Dave Lister. And worship him as like some sort of messiah who's going to come back to lead them to milk and food.
Oh, no.
One of my favorite lines in that is actually Lister sitting there Lister's like sitting there listening to him, and he's talking about the guy's going, "We gave up our ways of cleanliness and embraced the slovenly, purged those who were not lazy as us, held firm to the unwashed clothing." They take like all the worst aspects
Yeah.
of Lister and made it their religion and waged holy war against each other, wiping out the other cats, destroying industrial society, and staging a mass genocide based off the tenets of some lazy janitor. And it's great. And I'm pretty sure in the American version they switched it from a cat to a dog, which ruins the entire joke.
So what you're saying is I need to watch the American version.
Honestly, the American version is not terrible. It's just really bad compared the actual Red Dwarf. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They only did like a pilot, and the pilot is just a remake of the base series. You know what I mean? I think they did maybe 2 episodes. Maybe they did 2 episodes. Like 2 different pilots, but it never got picked up because it was just awful. And it was derided, and it was mocked, and it was terrible. Because at the time, you had actual Red Dwarf. Why would you want to watch a version that gets the jokes wrong? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're doing the same jokes, but worse. You've already heard the jokes. Why are you going to want to hear them again? At least with The Office, they're doing some new jokes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's new jokes. It's a similar concept. I'm cool with that, right? I'm cool with that, honestly. It's not for me, but I'm fine. But yeah, it was so great. Also, I've been trying to stall while I've been trying to get this looking decent.
You're still working on that?
Yes, I am still working on that. It's going to be amazing when you see it. You're going to love it. You're going to sit there and going to be like, oh my gosh, Himawari, you bastard. You've done it.
Am I?
No, you're not. No. That is a gross overestimation of my ability. Okay, I may be vastly overselling my ability. However,
Hey, it's more than what I got.
let me say, it actually doesn't look bad. Though it does kind of look like I'm saying, and the crocodile alligator thing from FNAF. Because his name is Monty.
Yeah. Great, more FNAF connections.
It's not intentional, I swear.
Uh-huh.
It's not intentional, I swear. Alright, are you ready to see this? We had and Nux. Now we have. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba 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 ba. Boom. It looks awful.
It's fine.
It looks awful.
At least it's not Comic Sans.
No, it's the actual Sonic font.
Yeah. Is it?
Yes, it's the actual and Knuckles font. That is the actual Sonic the Hedgehog proper font. It's HimawariKotetsu and Monty. That does not look good, scaled down. The green kind of meshes with the podium.
It does.
It kind of just blends in and hides. And the,
Yeah, you might...
the and doesn't really have enough thickness on it. Thick! Thick! Let me try something. Got an idea. I have an idea.
Oh, so I was gonna hop in the
Yeah?
Bagman server that he made up.
Oh shit, he made a server? We should play that.
Well, the problem is that he added in a DLC that is not part of the
Well, how much is the DLC?
premium edition.
Well, how much is the DLC then?
It's like $18.
Oh, it's the hose one that we specifically
Yeah.
specifically said was not included in anything.
Yeah.
It's the hose one, which
You
means that
bastard.
hose mad.
Took my gun.
Do you get it? Do you get it?
Yeah.
Do you get it?
Do I get it?
Because it's phony. He's phony.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think it's funny. So
He's phony? Yeah, he's phony.
he's phony. Edit paste his new layer.
Big fat phony.
He's a phony. He's a big fat phony. He's a
Hey,
phony.
there's a reference everyone will get, probably.
No one will
maybe.
get. What do you mean nobody will get?
I said everyone will get.
Oh, everyone will get. Okay, so I thought you were like nobody will get. And I'm like, wait, no, don't you tell me. This is when he's like, yeah, didn't you know Family Guy stopped being aired in like the 70s? And I'm just like, nope, you fuck off, you fuck off.
Hey, all I'm saying is, oh damn, what's his name? What the hell's his name?
I don't know what I don't know. You haven't given me enough.
Brian's voice actor, Stewie's voice actor, the guy that actually made the show.
Chris Farley?
Yes, no,
McFarlane. Seth
McFarlane.
MacFarlane.
Seth
Not Chris
MacFarlane,
Farley.
yeah.
Seth MacFarlane. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Chris Farley.
Yeah, Chris
I miss
Farley
him.
made Family Guy. Didn't you know that?
I miss him. But no, Seth MacFarlane needs to stop with all this cartoon business and get into
The weed selling business?
no, Vegas.
Get into the
Be the next Sinatra.
Fly me to the moon.
Have you heard him sing?
No. No,
He's
I have not.
really good.
Okay. You're not gonna. Can you back this up with a single fact?
I can post a video in Discord.
I'm not gonna be able to. Pfft, you kidding me? I'm not
Oh,
gonna be
well,
able to
okay.
actually. I'm not
Okay.
gonna be able to actually like do
Well,
anything.
you gotta take my
with
word on
that.
it.
I'll have to take your word on it. I'm not gonna take your
Yeah.
word on it. You're a possum. Get wrecked, nerd.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Local streamer gets cancelled after stating possums don't have opinions. Local streamer cancelled off YouTube and literally everywhere else after he decides to declare possums not people. Ooh, I've actually got a really good idea.
Yes. What kind of idea you got?
I'm gonna try making it so it's a little white on the edges, right? So it looks like
Oh,
the
yeah.
green is peeking in instead of being entirely there. But let me actually transfer over to the game screen so you guys can all see the art that I'm working on here. And I will also share with Monty so he can see how this actually looks. The fucking bee's back. The fucking bee's back. Why is the bee hiding here?
Why?
Shoo! Go. You're blocking the screen!
You gotta be nice to that bee.
Why? He flies at my face every damn time. You better leave.
I feel bad for Mr. B.
What? Don't feel bad for him. He's a menace. He's a menace.
Are you sure about that?
He attacks me on a regular basis, and you're sitting there defending him. Don't defend
what'd you
him.
do?
Don't defend him.
What'd you do to the bee?
I didn't do anything to the bee.
Mm.
Yeah, see, like this, though. See what I'm talking about? Where it's got, like, the faded? Do you think that's not going to work? Oh, wait, let me, actually, I forgot to stream it to you. Sorry, I'm dumb.
I mean, I see it on stream.
Okay, there. You can see it on there, too, so you can get a better look at it.
Alright.
What do you think? Should I... Do you like that or no? Think that works, or... He just wants to belong. He wants to be free. Believe.
I think. Okay, just hear me out.
Okay. Also, this would be...
I think we should just stick with the red. Yeah, Knuckles red. Because
Where's
I
the
think that
end?
just gives enough contrast.
What? What the... Excuse me, give me a second here.
Because it just looks wacky against your podium. It's like,
It does look wacky.
you know, your
against the
nice
podium.
little.
It looks incredibly wacky against the podium. You kidding me? Horrifyingly. Where's the, There's the fuzzy select. There we go. So yeah, the and would be like that yellow, right?
Mm-hmm.
So whatever we do, the and is going to be that yellow, right? Do you think we should? Do you think I should still do the like faded sort of like cool extra bit or no?
Mm,
Sorry, let me.
I mean, it
Remember,
might look good.
I think the
it'll
fading
probably.
could look good, but what do you guys think? He just wants to belong. Believe it. I'm gonna put a little Naruto.
Oh no.
I'm gonna put a little Naruto headband on the bee. I'm gonna do that.
Okay, good. good. The bee, yes, the bee.
What? I'm not putting a Naruto headband on you.
Good.
You've already got a hat.
You better not.
You've already got a hat. Why would I put a Naruto? Do you want me to put a little, like,
No.
hidden leaf village symbol on your beanie so people
No.
can think that you're super cool? I could put a Carhartt symbol on there too, but we might get sued.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
Don't do
so
that.
if I was, for example, right? Thump. So then I would select by color. Thump. Okay, so what I would do is like that. See?
Yeah, I mean,
Or do you want me to come from the top down? Because it's like bottom up.
yeah.
And this would be more the top.
That'll probably be better. I think from the top is probably better.
Do you think we should like leave a tiny bit of white or like a significant bit? Because I think that the this'll keep it standing out from the standard and knuckles. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
the and knuckles is just
yeah,
that.
just all. Yeah.
And I don't know how I feel about
I think
that.
the little bit of white at the bottom will help.
That much, or do we want to like?
No, just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah.
It's just kind of a subtle bit of fade.
Yeah.
And now I have a new symbol
Mhm.
for the HimawariKotetsu and Knuckles show.
Yeah.
Put the cigarette. Put the cigarette in the. Oh,
Yeah.
this is so great. Why am I putting more effort into you as a little side character than I ever have into myself?
I don't know.
This just goes to show that if we can get Monty working, Monty's the key to all of this. If we can get him working, the whole show works.
Is that how it's going?
That's a.
I don't know if you want to.
For those
I don't know
of
if
you
you
who
wanna go
don't
on
know, that's from a little-known series called Star Wars. Specifically, George Lucas talking about Jar Jar Binks. Maybe you've heard of him.
Who?
Yeah, no, that one might actually be obscure at this point, which is kind of weird to me that anything Star Wars might be obscure.
Yeah.
That is genuinely a little bit troubling to me. Also, for those of you who haven't been on Kick, let me show you my favorite little thing. We got this duck.
Duck.
He's precious. He is so
Look at
fucking
the duck.
precious. What if I just add the duck hidden behind the and people are just like, what, why is there... Wait. Why is there a duck behind the and? Wait. Why is there a duck behind the and? If you ever
Why
get your own
is
channel,
there-
you realize we have to use this for your banner, right? Like if your channel gets off the ground
I
super hard and you become a VTuber,
do not think that's ever gonna happen.
you sure?
Yeah.
It could
Pretty
it
sure.
could happen. I could wind up putting in all my effort into forcing your channel to grow and making you super successful.
No.
I could do it.
No.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking
It'll be
do it.
wasted effort.
You're gonna wake up one of these days and you're just gonna be like, how did I get to 20,000 subs? What the fuck? How?
Yeah.
Why? Now it's implying that there's a duck, that you're a duck, and people are gonna be like, why?
No. Oh, here's a better one.
Huh?
Put
The
just
entire
the regular
possum?
version of my possum in the smoking a cigarette.
Yes. Okay. Just that'll also be able to allow me to be lazy too.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Where is it? It'd be under E, right? Could be El Monte Pos.
Unless you put it just Monte Pos.
Oh, it's Monte Suave, is what I called it.
Monte Suave, yeah.
See, look, it looks like he's smiling now. Look at that. It's you. Give the duck a cigarette too. Yes. The duck has a cigarette as well. Cigarettes for everyone.
Why am I smiling? I did not agree to this. This is off character.
Just put the little smile with the cigarette.
No.
It's just the smile. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. There we go.
The squish.
Squelch.
No.
It's just the eye just peeking at you through the... Not a fan? Okay.
Yeah, you can flip them or give them like that, whichever.
So what I was going to do is actually move the layer above that, right? Then... Okay, so what I would do there is I would actually grab this area over here through a... There you are. Fuzzy select. Boom, boom. Select, invert. Good. Get the layer up there. And what I was thinking about doing is if I can move this layer a little bit. There we go. Okay, hear me out. So if I, well, first of all, I'll duplicate so we're not editing that bit, right? What I was thinking is, oh, come on, you little. There we go. See what I'm doing? It's like he's peeking out from behind. And I just carefully. My goodness, that looks awful and I love it. Look at that. See? It looks like he's just squeezing out to say hi. How are you? Perfect. He's just peeking through, just like, I hate everything.
He's just like me, for real.
For real. No cap. For real. Open his layers, open another one with the open mouth so I can steal the cigarette off it. Yes, I'm stealing your cigarette and giving it to a duck. Fuck off.
No, not the duck.
Nope, the duck's getting a cigarette.
The
And the
duck's
duck walked
lame.
into the cigarette shop and he said to the man, run in the shop. Hey, bum, you got any smokes? Then he waddled away, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle. To the very next day, bum. There we go. Monty, are you happy with the legacy you've left on this channel so far? The horrifying impact that you've designed? Looks good, so I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. P.S. Montana has to be an earthbender. It's true. Are you aware that you're an earthbender?
Sure. Hey, if I can train hard enough, I can be metal bender.
Or if you believe the new series, it's just, you can just,
Night
nothing
neutral.
is actually training or anything else. It's all just mystical, magical bullshit.
I mean, it was always mystical.
Magical bullshit. Yes.
Yeah. But they're expanding the lore.
They're expanding the lore! There we go. Okay.
I
What
think
the-
that cigarette's a little big for that duck.
No. It's not. It's fine. I was gonna fix it, but now I'm tempted to leave it this huge. It's just like, what? Why? It's just, look at the size of the cigarette. It's just. I kind of like it. Not gonna lie. Kind of on board for that. Genuinely. And he waddled away, waddle. and it waddled away, waddle, waddle, to the very next day, bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna see what it would look like if we happened to make the duck smoking the giant cigarette. Smunk cig? Smunk? You think you get sponsored for cools? I don't know. Look at how that looks. Oh, it looks like he's choking on the cigarette because it's too big. His cheek looks like it's puffing up because he's trying to fit the filter in his mouth. Oh no. Oh no. He's just trying his best to fit that damn cigarette there, and he's like...
Oh no. Poor duck.
That poor duck. Oh, that looks awful. It's a filthy... I can't do the sound. I was gonna do the sound. I can't do that anymore. My voice has failed me since then. That makes me sad. I used to be able to do the Donald Duck thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I physically can't anymore. That looks even worse. Look at that.
Wow.
He looks high as fuck. Perfect.
Perfect.
Wait, does that imply that I'm the duck?
Yes.
That implies that I'm the
Of
duck.
course.
Yeah. I just look at it. The way he's got the little eye thing, so it looks like his cheek is full, he looks like he's deep-throating a giant cigarette.
Okay.
He
Don't put it like
does!
that.
He does! You can't tell me he doesn't!
I guess you can put it that way.
What? It's not weird. It's not weird. It's not... Why are you being weird about it? Don't be weird about it. Why are you being weird about this?
I'm not being weird about anything. What are you talking about?
You're being weird about this. Don't be weird about this. What the fuck?
Not.
Stop being weird about this. Why are you always weird about everything?
That poor duck.
Poor duck. He's gonna get lung cancer by the time he's 40.
Yeah.
Also, he'll be dead because he's a duck. And ducks don't usually live that long.
No.
But
they
still. You know what? Smoke away, little duck friend. Smoke away. I hate how when you resize anything down, it doesn't size it properly. You know what I mean? Like, I have to do so much to get this stuff actually proper. This isn't like the biggest deal in the world, but it bugs me how uneven things look when you size it down, and I don't understand why it's not doing proper filtering or anything.
Well, it's not doing proper filtering because look how much of that filter you cut out.
Yeah, I know, right? It's all about... Oh, you piece of shit. I just realized what you fucking said. Fuck you. Fuck you. Thanks for the pep
What
talk.
do you
River. Hey, it's not
mean?
just a pep talk, Ben. It's the truth. You know what I mean, Blue? I don't blow smoke up people's ass. You know what I mean? I don't blow smoke up people's ass. I'm not saying bullshit here. This
I mean,
is
you got a
genuinely
cigarette.
my opinion on this. You know what I mean? Your dad's right. Things will get better, man. Sorry. You were saying, Monte?
Oh, I'm just saying you are smoking though.
I am not smoking. I'm not smoking.
I mean, I thought we just, implied that you are the duck.
Just the stupid look. He's got that shit-eating grin. He just stole your cigarette, and he's gonna inhale it in one go. He took your last cigarette, and he's just like, Yeah, just don't bogart it, okay? You don't blow smoke, but you do put smoke into ducks' lungs. How do you sleep at night? Quite soundly with all the feathers that I get from their bodies.
Down pillows.
Down pillows. Do you know how comfortable those pillows are? They're amazing.
Unless you get the low quality ones and they stab you.
I'm making them myself. It looks more
Exactly,
like
the low quality.
it
ones.
looks more like a blunt with a filter. Just the way that
does.
it's got the. I shouldn't.
Oh,
I shouldn't. I shouldn't.
no.
I shouldn't. I shouldn't.
Do it.
I shouldn't.
Do it.
Okay. New layer. Soft light. Okay. Just a little bit there. You know what I mean? It's just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Okay. That tiny bit of extra red. You're never gonna notice it. But the duck's got red eyes.
Yeah.
Among Us eyes? Hey, I already did that
Oh,
once
no.
before. You may not have been here for that.
Not
But when I did the
Among Us
when I did
eyes.
the nanobites art, because I did some art for fan art for nanobites, because Nano is great, Nano amazing, Nano the best. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. I drew this on stream. The entire picture was to sneak out the Among Us eyes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, she might be a little suspicious.
Just a little bit.
Just a tiny bit suspicious.
Are
fine.
you're not using the correct verbiage there, the correct word.
Sorry, a tiny bit sus.
There you go.
Ain't she great? She's just so happy.
Or as the kids say nowadays,
It's not even sneaking out. There's even the Among Us face on her neck. Yeah. Yes, there is. I snuck it multiple times, and so far nobody has noticed. Any of the people who've commented on it were just talking about how good an artwork it was. And they didn't notice the Among Us face on the pendant, the Among Us eyes. I was gonna try and figure out other ways I could hide Among Us on it, but I couldn't really think of many other ways to hide an Among Us. Except for the fact that the light has an Among Us hidden inside of it as well. But still!
well, if you did like highlights, you could hide them in that.
Yeah, I did. Well, with the lighting down there.
Well, like a shiny highlight. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
like a shiny highlight? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I could have done a shiny highlight that was just a hidden Among Us in the hair. How many ways
Oh, there's a lot. There is a lot. I actually follow someone on Twitter, an artist, and they did a whole series of like ways to hide Among Us in art.
I mean, like, the thing people don't understand is I enjoy hiding things in art. You know what I mean?
They did like ripples, like that classic like 90s like water where it's like ripply,
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
and it was like broken down. If you break it all the way down, it's just a bunch of Among Us, multiple
great, isn't
layers
it?
of them.
So, the thing is, like, when I'm making... I realize we haven't done a lot of, like, from-scratch thumbnails lately,
Mhm.
right? Go back and look at some of my thumbnails. The Stalker one is a great example.
Mm-hmm.
Let me open up the Stalker thumbnail. And I'll also open up the Long Drive thumbnail. So some of you may not have been here for these streams, but if I bring up, let's see, where is it? Cyberpunk's not really a good example of it. Dead Space is kind of a good example, but not the best. I think the best one's gonna be Stalker, as far as examples of that go. Well, either Stalker or Long Drive could both be. But yeah, like, we've got the Metro Redux, right? Which, there's Coco. There's the Vesties.
Mm-hmm.
There's everyone's favorite Kettle. There's Batman bin Superman. With night vision goggles. There's my old model. There's a certain other VTuber. Sana, wasn't it? Yes, Sana. Sorry, my brain is... I'm terrible at names. We've got the TV with the old thumbnail from the previous version of this thumbnail that I hid inside of there. There's Pippa on the TV. Up here, we have a certain Fox Mama on the t-shirt hidden in the background so you can't really see her. Let's see. There's some other references too, but you can find them if you want. There's also a Waldo somewhere in the picture. I won't show you where. He is there. I like Waldos. Waldos are fun. I will try and avoid showing you guys the Waldos. Metal Wolf Chaos. Similar. As you can see, we've got the 39P in there. We've got some Apaches. One of them has a certain pilot. There's tanks rolling down the side. Somebody special there. Not as much hidden. Again, something light, quick, ready to go. A lot of these I will just do like half an hour to an hour before the stream goes live, so I don't have as much time to sit and hide things as I would like. I love hiding things in my streams. Yeah. I really do. Like, thumbnail creation is an art form, and I will spend sometimes hours making thumbnails, and other times I'll spend like 10 minutes. And I will still throw a bunch of stuff hidden in there. Let's see. Where are you? There's the open Morrowind from the old version. And this one I was slowly hiding more and more stuff from the playlist as we got through.
Yeah.
I was hiding little references the further we got in. It didn't take nearly as many episodes as I wanted it to take.
Well, I wonder why.
We busted the game. I busted the game over my damn knee.
Yeah.
There's this one, which has a bunch of silhouette references and Martians and a frog and blood splatter and a few little things here and there. I'm pretty sure there's a building hidden in there somewhere. Again, enjoyed that one a lot. I'm trying to find some of the other ones where I hit a bunch. Just going through the line. Oh yeah, here's the more complete version of the rabbit for the curious. See what difference a little bit of extra detail can really make? Change the hair outline to blue, change the blood splatter, have it kind of more subtlety. There's a lot of difference you can make on these things. Again, a lot of these things, it's about trying to figure out how to hide things in there. Here's one.
The new Stalker one, yeah.
The new Stalker one. 39P, Magny's little chat guys, the original Stalker movie, Pipkin Pippa's icon there. There's Coco again. There's Vesper. There's Kilroy. There's the night vision goggles from the Batman Superman character that I've got on here. Kettle. Let's see. There's Batman again. There's a Waldo somewhere. Again, I won't tell you where. Two characters that we had NPCs that died during the previous playthrough.
I will be right back.
We've got Monte. We've got Monta. We got Monta. Monta. Smoking a little cigarette. Glow in the neck. As you can see, we've got the different lighting on here. I intentionally brightened up the glass on the eye and the actual glowing eye itself, because this eye glows in the dark. It's cool. Pure of Heart, Dumb of Ass on the shoulder patch. Channel icon. The book cover character from the original Roadside Picnic. Hidden there. Duck hidden there. Dum Dum instead of a cigarette. The gloves are purple as a reference to the old character that I used to use. Lovely Sunflower, which is a multi-level reference, including a reference to the Vietnam War. There are a few Vietnam War references and obscure iconography that I've hidden inside of some of these. It's great. It's great. As you can see, when I'm building one of these and I have plenty of time, I really like hiding a bunch of stuff. The long drive is, I think, one of the better examples I have of this. So if we look here, we can zoom in. Oh hey, look who it is inside of the tusks of the car. Look who it is in the headlights. Look, it's my old model there as well. Some places that I have been in the past on the car. The Xeon symbol, which will be hidden out of which is hidden out of frame on the actual the Xeon symbol that's hidden out of frame on the actual image itself. Model standing there. Glass pane back there. Aircraft with the end is here, which is a reference to something else. Citadel from Half-Life. Herbie. It's Herbie. You're never going to see Herbie, but he's hidden there. Statue of Liberty. Nothing here. I hid something down here as well. We're not going to zoom in. Oh yeah, also the UFO. Herbie, the Love Bug. That was a movie. That was several movies actually. Herbie the Love Bug. He is a Volkswagen Beetle who is like a racing car that's like sentient and stuff, and it's cool. But yeah, no, I like hiding things. It's fun. It's fun. I believe we also have the one for... Yeah. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, I always love hiding tons and tons of little things in here. We've got my one for the Suffering, where we've got the box art of the game hidden in an overlay. The Suffering Prison is Hell, the original full title of the game, original subtitle, and that's the original thumbnail from the first time I played it through. That is the poster from Shawshank Redemption that I put a possum's head on. The poster for the game that I've redone and put sideways underneath the bed. The bed is intentionally too small. We've got Cell Block 11, which is an obscure movie reference that nobody's gonna get. There's no way people have seen Riot in Cell Block 11. No way. The sunlight out there,
Nope,
the backdrop.
I haven't seen it.
Hmm?
I haven't seen it.
No, I don't think most people have seen it. It's like 1940s. The Birdman of Alcatraz. That's what these are a reference to. Toilet, of course. We've got some other stuff hidden in here that I won't go too into, but I love, like, hiding things in thumbnails, even if nobody's gonna see them, right? That's like half the fun, isn't it? Like, just knowing that someday somebody might notice something new that they never saw in the thumbnail before. I don't always do that, and I don't always have time to do that, but I've always enjoyed it. Export as, assets. Where are you? Let's see. There you are. And that should... Is it working? Why? Transform. Edit transformation. Transform fit to screen? Why is it invisible? Why is it invisible? What? Why is it invisible? Why is it not working? What? What has gone wrong? Hold on. What are we doing wrong here? What? The and Monty is no longer working.
No, I'm no longer working.
There it is. I feel like we should leave it just like this.
I can find a temp job real easy.
I feel like we should just leave it like this, blocking my entire face.
Yeah.
We just call the show and Monte.
Yeah. It'll help my transition.
To taking over my channel, yes.
Because apparently I'm more popular.
What do you think? Leave it hanging down there. HimawariKotetsu, Kotetsu Himawari, and Monty. What do you think? Big enough? Small enough?
Yeah, keep it bigger than your name.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
The possum is so small, you can barely see it.
You can also definitely not see the duck.
No, the duck is not visible, pretty much.
Well, it doesn't have to be visible, to be fair. Hey, and now people know that when you're on screen, because I can just hit the and Monty. It'll be fun. Boom. Hate. I have a co-host now. Sometimes. I'm
Sometimes.
just gonna kidnap him and force him to be on here all the time. It's gonna be great. You can definitely handle my streaming schedule, right? With a full-time job on as well. And also
No.
family obligations and everything else you have to do. In general day-to-day life.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
No.
No? No.
No.
No, okay. Okay.
I'm surprised you can handle it.
I know, right? I mean, shit. I can kind of handle it. It's great. Is Rastafarian an actual religion or a meme religion before the meme religions became a thing? I don't know.
It's real. It's real.
It is real?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I could make a joke there from the way I said is real, but I will not.
You could say something too.
We could both say something, but then we'd never be able to say anything ever again.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Oh, jeez. Alright, so let's get down to business. So why are we here today? Well, we are here because we actually have something that needs to be done. Something that hasn't been done in a while. And now I have Manta here with me
Oh.
to, for the first time, have live feedback from somebody else while I make the schedule.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah, we're actually gonna make a schedule. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Oh, I got a couple suggestions.
Well, it's been like what, August? The start of August was like the last time we did that, right? Like week 2 of August.
Yeah.
Or was it week 1 of August? I don't know. I think it was week
I think
1
it
of
was
August.
Week 1, I think.
Yeah, so we haven't done this in a while. So we are going to. Okay, my leg is. I'm having a neurological spasm in my leg. This is not fun. If you guys hear a sudden knocking, it's because my leg has just fully extended. I am in actually a great deal of physical pain. I may need to pop some medication. This is about an 8 on the
Ooh.
pain threshold scale.
Hey, if you need to,
I will be right back.
yeah, if you need to walk away, go ahead.
Monto
I'll
will
keep
keep
everyone
you guys entertained
Entertain.
while I vanish real quick. Keep 'em entertained, buddy.
All right. How's it going, everyone? It's me, and Monty. So, how's everyone doing? What do you think about this Himawari guy? I think he can take over. I can take over and run this channel into the ground. Nah, it's fun. Oh, I know how that is. I usually catch the very beginning of the stream while I'm still at work. But yeah. I love how you cannot see the duck. Ah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I wish I could work from home. But sometimes I don't. I don't know, I kind of get real lazy at home. But it's always a dream. I can dream. Oh, I need a mirror. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, yeah. It's pretty fun coming on here and having a chat with everyone. I'm still debating on whether I need to get another profile pic or not. Oh, at what cost was getting rid of Himawari? I need someone to help me move him because he's real heavy. Anyway, how's it going, Talon? I got stuck on babysitting duty while Himawari is out. Yeah, how about them sports balls? You know, my my team was real good against other teams. You know, screw other team. My team, best team. We got so many points. Yeah, we got many points. Not the Mon team. Yes, my favorite. Yeah, I don't know. I've been looking into Starfield too. I'm tentative, but I think I might like it. I also wonder how the mod scene's gonna be. I've seen a lot of memes, but yeah, it's pretty cool that you can build your own ships and all that.
He doesn't know yet.
I saw one, there was a Firefly ship. It was pretty cool.
Aww.
Oh, and a Pelican from Halo. It's been crazy.
So which bird's the pelican?
I think it's like a real hack together one, but I think it was supposed to be like Halo 3.
What the? Why is there... BRB text is glitching out. There it is.
No, you broke it again.
By the way, what about your plan to get rid of Himawari? Damn it! I should have stayed
Oh.
quiet on stream for a little longer so I could find out about the plan to get rid of me and take over.
Well, the plan failed already because you woke up.
I know, right? It's crazy.
I couldn't drag you out of the studio. You're too heavy.
Okay, just because I'm made of tungsten doesn't mean I'm too heavy.
I have plush rat hands. How am I gonna move?
They
anything?
are plush possum hands, and you also have a tail. Hey, Sorbine, it's good to see you.
Elwari Montesu. Yes.
That is a horrible name. Roll him like a barrel. Exactly. Just roll me like a barrel. I'll keep rolling towards the left, though, because my shoulders are very big. So I won't roll even. It'll be a pain. It'll be awful. Okay, let's get the schedule set up. Okay. Let me stream to you so you can get live feedback.
Also, hello. I cannot. I'm not good with names.
How are you so bad at names? How are you so bad at names?
Harobini.
How are you so...
I
How are
don't
you
talk to
so
people.
bad at names? I've never gotten a name wrong. Ever.
All right, Mori. What's my name?
Hank. It's Hank. Your name's Hank.
I like how you had latched onto that one specific version of Monty.
Yep. El Hanko Blanco. That's your new channel. Oh no. Are we talking about how to make bread rolls? No, we were talking about how Monte wants to just remove me from the channel and take over as I slowly invite him
No.
back over and over again, and how he's gonna just destroy everything and totally conquer the world without me because he's so good. Alright, let's see. Let's adjust this week's schedule.
Oh.
Actually, how is the fandom named? Did we have a name for the fandom or no? I can't remember.
I don't think we.
Did we have one or? I
think we were trying to
don't.
figure one out,
No, we just kept getting
but we
distracted.
never. We
Yeah.
could never get it.
Also, I
down.
need to see what the UTC timing is on this stuff. Get the regional time clock so I can make sure we're up to date on this. The world clock, there it is. Okay, so it is currently... It is currently 10 a.m. in Tokyo.
No, sadly, I did not succeed in taking over this
Why do
channel.
you even want to take over this channel?
I don't. Everyone
The
else wants me
workers?
to.
The employees, if you will? Oh, wait, Zerbini didn't see the, Benai? Benai. I know that little symbol, and I know the sound it makes, but I can't remember it.
Yeah. What?
Sorry, my brain's doing a thing. But yeah, anyway. Hey, here's the, notifications I set up now.
Hey, you're hired. Get to work. Money, money, money.
Look at that.
A grave miscalculation.
Look at that. It's so cool. It's nice.
Free shoes for everyone.
Yeah. The company. Yes. You're the company men. Part of the company. Unfortunately, we're not paid. Well, okay, I would say you're like interns, but that apparently has caused some issues lately with people trying to claim to be part of like false IDs intern thing and then doing interviews on behalf of his group.
Oh no! Really?
Yeah, no. Somebody took it way too far, took the joke way too far, and ruined it for everybody.
Wow.
Because they did it like an entire fake interview and used it to worm their way into a conversation that they really weren't supposed to be there for. Yeah, so probably not a great name. Yeah. Yeah, just remember, it only takes one person to ruin everything. We can't have nice things. No, you can't, because somebody always takes it too damn far. Somebody always takes it too damn far. Alright, so we finished up Cyberpunk ages back, right? The company is still nice. Yeah. Welcome to the company. Although I will say that is a little bit too close to something else that... Never mind. It's fine. Give me a sec, I gotta... Couldn't pause in time.
What's the company?
Also,
Are we Baze Burnett?
so I managed to have an issue while I was doing yard work earlier. In that I
Oh?
very, very lightly scraped myself against a single plant. And one of the neighbors saw me just drenched in blood and freaked out.
Oh no.
So I had to explain. Because they freaked out and called an ambulance.
Oh.
Because I was bleeding a lot.
Yeah.
It's like, no, it looks far worse than it is. It looks far worse than it is. My blood doesn't coagulate properly, so... Touch grass, it's too sharp. But yeah, to actually tell you, like, how small the injury is, let me just say this way. It is very, very small. It is less than a millimeter.
Oh
It's,
wow.
it's less than a millimeter in 3 little spots. And before I could get into my house, because I didn't notice it at first, right?
Mhm.
Because you're not going to notice it. It doesn't hurt, right?
No, yeah.
I just felt wet. I just felt wet. And then it's just, oh, Okay, cool. And then I headed inside. I'm like, I'm gonna patch myself up, and then I hear the ambulance outside. I'm just, huh? Must be coming from one of the neighbors. I thought it was for one of the neighbors until they were pounding on my door and getting ready to bash my door down because they thought I was dying of blood loss.
Oh no.
They almost bashed my fucking door down. I'm just like,
Wow.
no. And I had to explain it. And it's just like, no. No, I cut myself lightly while I was doing the lawn. I just bleed a lot. Oh, man. Okay, so I need to find out current time. Let's go through the listing here. I gotta double check the current time. I know there's a website I used to use and I can't find it anymore. There you are. There you are. Okay, so that would be I need UTC. Boom. I need JST. Oh, come on, you little. There you are, you little piece of crap. Why can you not do... I was trying to do CDT. Why is everything awful? CDT. Sorry. No, I don't need CDT. I need EDT, UTC, JST, and PDT. Cool. Alright, so let's double check when my stream would be. 5. Cool. 9. Cool. 6. Cool. 2. Okay, so it's still exactly the same. Hell yeah. We're good. I don't have to change anything yet. Hey.
What?
Did RimWorld happen already? No, it's gonna happen this
No.
week. That was one of the things that I was gonna say. It's gonna happen this week because we're actually gonna get it done.
What about What about LA Noir?
I still don't own LA Noir.
Oh.
Yeah, because remember I said I thought I owned it, and then I went to check it,
Oh,
and
that's right.
I wasn't able to get it. No, I don't own it yet.
That's right.
We can probably make that work. Okay, so I think... Okay, so tomorrow we're already booked. I have a collab tomorrow.
Oh?
I have a game collab tomorrow. Yes, I'm not sure what it is.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, yeah, it's fancy, isn't it?
Mm.
Mystery collab. It could be anything. I don't know what we're going to be doing on Kick. We should probably have something on Kick, right? We should still have something on Kick.
I thought we were doing...
Are we still doing the Tube TV Tuesdays?
I thought we were doing that.
Are we still doing that?
Well,
Or
we
do
didn't
wanna,
do
make
it
a
last
variety
time.
Show? Do we want to just make it a variety show on Kick?
I mean, we could, you know.
You know what I'm going to call it?
What?
The Kick-Ass
okay.
Variety Hour. You get it? Kick-Ass?
Yeah, like that movie.
I haven't thought about that movie in fucking ages. Shit. That's one that I forgot that even existed.
Yeah.
No, fuck it. Why are they launching Memorial Day? Is it Memorial Day or is it Labor Day?
It is Labor Day.
Labor Day. The commie
Yeah.
Pinko holiday. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What he said.
Those are some very, very loud fireworks. That's the only reason why I'm getting agitated.
Hey, man, it's all right.
Yeah.
You're here with the El Monte.
I need to actually turn on some background music to kind of drown that out a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, you like the quote there? Yeah.
Yeah.
you guys aren't going to be able to hear the background music, but I have to have something very loud going on to try and drown out the fireworks. They're loud enough that they're fairly loud in here.
Also, it's Labor Day. Why? Why fireworks?
Probably the local communist society. Like, there is one of those, so they're probably firing off piles of fireworks to show, hey, we're so cool.
Excuse me?
What?
Okay. So, a YouTuber that I watch a lot is apparently in a VTuber company now.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool. That's cool. Yes,
And
we have a
I'm
local communist
still
party, like
Waiting
actual.
for his damn video to come out.
We have a local, like, legitimate, actual communist party who
Oh.
are violent tankies and want to seize the
the
means of
worst.
production, all that fun stuff, and exterminate people who make money, all that shit.
Uh-huh.
It's awful. It's fucking awful.
Yep.
Yeah, no. And what's even better is that they're allowed to operate despite being a vocally violent organization. Yep. I think that's the end of the fireworks, actually. That's good.
Let's hope.
Hey, at least it wasn't long fireworks. I guess they ran out of money.
Yeah.
One can hope. Hey, maybe they'll run out of bread, too.
Let's hope.
I thought you meant... No, they are literally a political party. They're just a violent political party.
Yes.
No, they are legitimately a political party here locally. And they are also incredibly violent. It's great, right? It's great.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of that, did you hear that Burning Man festival is in a national emergency?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Oh no, that'll be a shame.
Oh, no. Okay, so, we're gonna do RimWorld Crowd Control. I think Wednesday's probably a good day for that. We've got the Mystery Collab tomorrow. That'll be fun, right? I'm trying to see what else we've got here. We'll leave Saturday as planning the week. Are you sure you're not just encountering some kind of cult there, Kotetsu? Oh, it is definitely a cult. It's just also a political party. Trying to pretend to be a political party.
Yeah.
I think I'm looking to leave the quote, "The enemy can't know our plan if we don't know our plan." I think that's still a valid quote. Okay.
Yeah,
What else should we put on? We've got RimWorld. We've got a mystery collab. Should I leave LA Noir on there? Do you? I don't think I should, honestly.
No, we can move that to another week.
Yeah, we'll move that to another week. We will do that. It's just not right now. We'll wait for that to go on sale, so we're not like wasting money on an old game. You know what I mean? That probably none of the production staff still make any money off of.
Yeah.
That's my big problem.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sweet quiet. Sweet quiet. I don't understand. Like, you're not legally supposed to fire off fireworks except for the week of 4th of July and the week of Memorial Day and the week of President's Day, right? Legally, you're not supposed to fire them off any other time. Why are they making an exception for Labor Day?
Oh, I don't think they're making an exception. I just think they don't. Well, I guess they do.
You just think that maybe the police don't care to get involved with a very vocally violent group?
Yeah.
And that's probably more likely anyway. Okay, so RimWorld Crowd Control, gonna be good, right? I think that'll be able to hold up an entire stream on Wednesday. You know what I mean? That's gonna be good. The collab is gonna be great as well.
Yeah.
I need to figure out the rest of this. Oh, what else do we do? Manta, I need your help.
You know, there's a new server for a certain game coming out.
Oh yeah, that's right. There we go, we filled out the week!
Yeah.
Ever hear of Overblood? Overblood. I don't think I have.
O-
I heard-
Overblood?
I heard of Overlord, the video game, and the anime, and the World War II movie.
Yeah.
Look at that. We've got Farm Sim 22 on Monday. More Farm Sim on Thursday. We can just fill up the schedule of Farm Sim. Endless Farm Sim. All the farm.
Oh, wow.
Down on the farm.
I just saw another reason why I love my state.
The obscure...
I will not say anything further.
Hey, sweet. You can tell me off stream. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Obscure sci-fi game for the PS1. What's the mystery collab? Well, then it wouldn't be a mystery, now would it?
Oh, you can do Alien Resurrection for PS1?
PS1 emulation is getting pretty good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna do Farm Sim 22. 2 days in the week. Sorry, we don't have time. We can't pencil it in at any point.
Nah.
Sorry.
We got important business to attend to.
We got important farming business to attend to. Overlook was... Oh, okay. Okay, no, I know what you're talking about now.
Oh, I don't know.
Yes, I have heard of that. No, I haven't played it. Yes, I want to play it. Also, Monta, you want to know something cool?
What's up?
There was a The Ring video game that was a Resident Evil knockoff and was not based off the movie, it was based off the book.
Yeah, I think
And it is
I think I heard
fucking
about it.
insane. Did
So
you
it was
know
based
that
on the
Tape
book.
can get you pregnant?
Yeah.
That's a thing they don't tell you about in the movie.
Oh, there's more in the later books.
Oh yeah, there is more in the later books.
Oh yeah.
There were a few of them. I can't remember which console that one was for, but there was the one on the Wii, there was the one on the PC, there was the one on the Xbox, and the one on the PlayStation 2, and I think they were all different games. Yeah, there's a whole series. It's a series of novels. It's a series of novels. There's also Resident Evil, but the zombies are also dinosaurs. That was a thing.
Dino Crisis?
No, it was like zombie dinosaurs. It was actually really interesting. I can't remember the name of that one. There's also the one where they were zombie pirate skeletons. That was a thing.
Oh, that one. Ooh, I think I know that one.
Yeah, it's
I think I
cool,
know that
right?
one.
There's so many weird ones. I'm so like happy with the amount of this. My big thing is usually when I'm playing like a game, it's because I want to. Again, I love the idea of having games where I'm trying to show some gameplay mechanic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Worm World's just going to be fun. Farming Simulator is just going to be fun. We don't really have anything this week that's going to be, I really want to show something off, right?
Uh-huh.
The mystery collab is going to be surprisingly interesting, probably. There's a whole genre for Resident Evil clones. Yeah, I know, right? And some of them are really, really good.
Oh, I don't know if you watched the video I sent to the
which one?
Discord
Which one?
earlier. I'll put in the video game tag. It was a nice deep dive into the history of Fallout Online.
Oh, that! No, I haven't watched that yet.
It's very interesting. You get a chance after stream, watch
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I will watch it.
good. And
Obviously,
that's-
if we were on Kick, I would watch it like right now and just go,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
we're doing schedules again? Yes, we are. We are doing schedules again.
Yep.
So that I can
Welcome
finally
to
use
Saturday.
that hamster artwork. We are doing this because I need to get serious again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I need to get serious again. Because I'm going to have a family to take care of. It's going to be great. I forgot that we had the Pro Scoob and Anti Scoob channels.
You forgot.
I legitimately forgot, and I just saw them, and I'm like, wait.
Can I say something?
You can.
Can I don't know what that means.
Perry Bible Fellowship. The joke is that one person is wearing a shirt that says Scub, Pro
Yeah.
Scub. The other
Yeah.
says Anti Scub, and
Mhm.
the one guy punches the other guy, just cold cocking him. And they're
Mhm.
fighting back and forth, and it spills to a higher and higher degree, going to an insane breakout of just open warfare in the streets. Then it just zooms in on a can labeled Scub. SKUB. It's nothing. It's actually
Interesting.
nothing.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's just supposed to be generic.
Yeah, I legitimately had never heard of it, so
Yeah, no, it's Pirate Bible Fellowship.
okay.
I was looking for the fan art, so I could. There he is. There he is. Oh, look at that. This guy's fucking horrifying. Himawari. Yes, that's amazing. Edit. Paste as. New layer in place. Look at that Himawari. Look at him. He's adorable, isn't he?
Oh no.
Look at him. He's cute. What do you mean, oh no? He's adorable.
I think I don't know.
Himawari the hamster. Parasite Eve. Oh man, Parasite Eve is so
Parasite Eve,
much
yeah.
fun. Did you ever have you seen it was an N64, was that Parasite Eve that was the N64 rail shooter? Am I thinking? No. That was, I'm trying to think of the name. Rail shooter N64.
Rail shooter.
Only released in Japan.
Oh, but you got me there. I don't know anything of
I
Japan.
can't remember. No, they did the re-release on the Wii Game Store where they did the first official English translation of the game for the Wii Shop. You could get it. And, oh, jeez, I'm trying to remember the name. Sin and Punishment. Thank you. Sin and Punishment. That was so good. Sin and Punishment was great, man. I'm sorry,
Interesting.
Himawari looks so good. Look at him. Look at him. Gaze upon his glory. Oh, sorry. I have to scale you better. There you go. I bought that game? Well, you were in for a treat. Because that game was actually amazing. Scale. Should I scale it even more? Do you think I should just leave it like kind of floating in the midway and just add onto it?
Just put in the middle.
Just put him in the middle and leave him like this?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It is adorable, isn't he? Look at him. Look at him. Himawari. Himawari. He's so cute. Is that you, Himawari Majima? Hate. I still remember one of the first things Monte asks me to do when I get the new model. Like, one of the first things he says right off the bat is he goes, hey, can you say Kiryu-chan? I'm just like,
Yes.
Just go fuck yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Just go.
And I totally
fuck.
did not save it.
You definitely saved it.
What
Furry
do you-
Fantasy
what do
Life
you
and Silver
mean?
Falls I purchased. There was a Persona Labyrinth Q or Shin Megami Tensei 4 I could not get in time. Hope they release those for Switch. I do too, man. Like, there are so many good, like, gems when it comes to games that are just lost forever. And it sucks. You know what I mean? Alright, layer. Turn layer to crop selection. There you go. There we go, and there we go. Now it looks proper. What the hell, Nintendo? Are they allergic to preserving games? You are correct, they are.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Hamstawari. Yep. Physical copy is still available. DLC isn't. Ew. 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 I hate when they do that. It's almost like they want to incentivize people pirating. Like, I mean, seriously, that is almost what it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I know that can't be their intention, right? But it really feels like it. It's called Himawari, guys. He's my OC. Don't steal. He's actually really cute. Why does it look like the skull has...
Yes?
Never
Go
mind.
on.
Nothing.
Hmm.
Nothing. I just thought I saw
Okay.
something.
Okay.
That's all. Okay, let's get the, Imagine if I leave the schedule saying August 13th to 19th. Oh no, he noticed. I did notice. I'm very good at noticing. I'm very good at noticing. I'm an expert noticer. Some would say I'm too good at noticing for my own good. So this would be September 3rd, right? Sep 3rd. Hidden reference again? You're damn right it is. To the 9th. Hey! Look at that! Barely had to do anything. You know, honestly, I actually barely have to do anything. I just delete the ones and then
Yeah.
replace Aug with September. You either know or you don't. I was actually planning to reveal that after the schedule is over. Turns out I'm an expert at noticing. I'm very good at pattern recognition in general. Some would say too good. Too good. That's right, isn't it? Sunday will be September 3rd. And it is still 2023, right? Monta? Mont? Monta?
What?
It is still it is September, right?
No, it's December. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay, you piece of shit. I'm gonna beat the hell out of you.
Do it.
I will after the stream.
I keep telling you to do it, but you won't.
I won't do it on stream because then there's video evidence. And if I use the orange, there will never be evidence. It's just an orange and a sock.
Orange.
No one will believe you.
Uh-huh.
It's a very small orange. It's the eve of... the Parasite Eve! Okay, yeah, we could do, like, Farm Sim, like, 3 days there. Unless we want to... You know, it might be nice to do something on, like, GameCube or N64. You know? Because I do have the physical consoles. Also, did I tell you that my capture thing that allows me to put composite video on my PC is busted?
How?
I don't know, man. I'm always
didn't
developing
you get-
dementia. His poor AI.
Didn't you get another one?
Yeah. Same issue.
Wow.
Well, the capture card that's internal is
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
the
no, no, no.
conversion cable
Yeah.
from composite to HDMI. That's the issue. Because I can capture the HDMI. I can't capture composite. So I keep getting these little boxes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Coochies. This is the 21st century. As Batman says, the hammer of justice is unisex. All right.
I don't.
What?
So, I don't know if you know this,
Okay.
but they just released a Netflix did the One Piece thing.
I'm sorry, I don't care about live adaptation. Sorry, live butcherings of anime usually.
Well, I think we have some bad news.
Mm-hmm.
You know, all the One Piece fans. You know, as well, not all of them, but apparently, some of them are liking it, and I hate it. I hate the precedent it's gonna set.
You're not allowed to like live adaptations of anime, no matter how good they are. We have to stand against this.
No, oh no, I don't like it.
Gatekeep, gatekeep, gatekeep. Do not let them take anime away from us, because they will.
Oh yeah.
My friend looked that up and was given a JPEG of the scary Buggy the Clown.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of how I'm Scared would produce spooky pictures. Don't hug me, I'm scared, you mean, right? Not I'm Scared the video game, right? Because I'm Scared, the video game was actually really good. As far as horror games go. You know what I mean? Like, as far as like the YouTube bait horror games, that was really good. I say that like it's a real negative, but
What?
honestly, the YouTube bait, some of those are really damn good, right? The name, though, sounds bad, but you know what I mean when I say YouTube bait, right?
Yes.
So, I mean, it's accurate, even if it's been used in a derogatory term these days.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the best DHIS or I'm scared. Like, seriously, which one are we talking about? Don't hug me, I'm scared, or just I'm scared?
I don't know. I don't know any of these. Well, I know don't hug me, I'm scared. I don't know the other one.
Well, I'm scared is actually just a fun look. It's a fun thing. It's actually kind of nice. It's kind of cool. PewDie bait? Yeah. Hey, I'm so happy. Been watching YouTube for a decade.
Damn.
The more I look at Himawari, the more kickable like a football he looks. I'm sorry, you're gonna kick something that's this cute? You're a monster. You're a monster.
The 1 year I don't go to San Japan,
Yeah.
they have a Hanya car.
What?
Yep.
No.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome, man. It's been so long since I've been to a proper... It's been so long since I can say that I've been to a proper convention for legal reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I know Himawari. Let's go to SHOT Show.
You know what? I would totally sneaky, like, cam SHOT Show, walk around, and then release the footage edited later with, like, me replaced with my model using, like, the over modeling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I would totally do that. I would actually totally do that. It'd be hilarious.
Yeah.
Dude, did I ever tell you? So, like, I have gotten back to a really good shape, right? When it comes to, like, physical fitness. I bench about 400 pounds. I'm about 405 at last time, right?
Yeah.
I'm still doing some good increase. Still doing some good stuff on there. I'm in good shape. I'm not too fat. Just kind of good. I'm happy with where I am abouts, right? My shoulders are almost double XL, and the rest of me is almost medium. And I hate it. Because none of my
Dorito
clothes
man.
none of my clothes fit. Third year, something like Colbert Report went from nightly jokes to a chore I could do, but ooh, new JonTron. Yeah, man, late night TV. Like, so many people forget how, like, there is no authentic comedy in late night TV. It's all scripted to the core. You know the one show that wasn't? And that was the whole gimmick, was that it wasn't scripted? The Late Late Show with Craig Ferguson was actually not scripted.
It was not?
No, there was no scripting at all. And that was the whole joke. He said, we violate all the norms of late night television. No, not The Late Show. The Late Late Show, which was on after Jay Leno and all that. When Craig Ferguson ran it, he intentionally made sure that they didn't script anything. They recorded it live, then edited it down to get rid of anything that was too risque for television. But there were no rules when the filming was being done. So they would just let the comedy flow free for like 5 hours and then cut it down to an hour. So you could maybe get an hour or less of actual usable footage out of an entire day's shooting. And some of it got really, really raunchy.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
Because again, it's just, no. We'll say whatever, we'll do whatever, and we'll cut it down to something we can use. So they had Secretariat, they had Check the Tweets, where they would live read random tweets that had been sent to them and emails without pre-screening them.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So there were some fun ones. Again, there was a lot of footage of that show that could not be used.
Oh, yeah.
I always wanted to go see that live, right? Could never make it work. But they had a massive, massive wait list, right? Like Monty Python's biggest dickest scene. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But yeah, then James Corden took over and it all went hyper-scripted, hyper-sanitized bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
Because CBS basically kicked him out He would constantly make jokes that it's just, as soon as they realize that I've taken the studio, they're probably going to fire me. But that's the great thing. They don't know they're paying me. He would always make jokes like that, right? And he would always see how far he could push the line, push it massively over the line, and then edit it back to being before the line.
Yeah, if you edit it down, I mean,
Yeah,
what's wrong?
exactly. I still think one of my favorite scenes is him going, like he's getting bleeped, and he's saying, wait, I can't say, what do you mean I can't say? I say all the time. One of my best friends is, what do you mean I can't? What if I said it like, but what if I said it like, you mean I can't? What if I did this instead? And he's just like over and over and over again saying it.
Wow.
Just because he had a handler on set, right? But he never listened to him. Ever. And it was great. It was legitimately just the best. It's really telling that Conan was the last late night talk show host people cared about. I mostly watched him for the clueless gamer. I can get that. Biggest Dickus was great. Defined my comedy. Hell yeah, man. Just, if you ever want to know more about Craig Ferguson, just remember the simple fact that he was able to spend like 5 minutes of late night television asking why he couldn't say a naughty word that he couldn't say on television. And that tells you all you need to know. Because the best part is when you've got him and the skeleton going back and forth. He's like, why can't I say this? Well, you can't say this because it means this. And they bleeped out what it means. So you have no idea what he said, right? And that's the joke. What happened to the show is eventually they wanted to put on a more progressive individual. And after 11 seasons, it was no longer appropriate. So he moved on to a game show. He did like game show hosting for years after that. I think he's still doing game show hosting. But yeah, they had like Secretariat. And they had to wind up licensing the name Secretariat. Because he didn't ask anyone's permission to do it, he just did it. You see the issue with that? No permission asked. He's just, oh, I'm just going to do it. Yeah, I want a pantomime horse.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I want to commission one of the guys from Mythbusters to make me a robot. And the robot's going to be a gay skeleton.
I wonder who built it. I wonder who...
Grant Imahara.
Was it Grant? Oh,
yep.
Yeah.
Grant Imahara.
Damn.
Secretariat also... There were some very big stars who put on the Secretariat costume. Because certain people who had major egos, he would only let them on the show if they were willing to be the horse's ass.
Wow.
Oh. Remember that one joke from the Venture Brothers? Oh, where a bunch of characters were talking about what a rusty Venture was. Dr. Venture was upset that his name was being used for his sex act.
Love that.
Oh,
that one was
man.
great.
I still haven't really seen that show.
You need to watch it.
Dude,
It's,
Mouse keeps sending me that shit, right? You know, Eric in the chat? Eric keeps sending me that shit all the damn time. And it's
Because-
just like,
unironically, it would be great to watch, especially for the channel.
you keep saying this, and I did trust you with Love After World Domination.
Yes.
I did trust you on that, and we got the bear scene from that. Where
Look,
the bear
all I will
is sitting on the
say-
beach with sunglasses and a little lei,
Yeah.
and it was awesome.
Look, I will say it's a more adult show, yes, but
I just...
there is a structure, and there is like
Okay, so it's not the standard Adult Swim bullshit that I hate.
no.
Like
this is actually
Squidbillies.
like this is a good show. This is a good show, and they canceled
Okay,
it, so you
when
can tell.
I think Adult Swim, would you like to know where my brain goes?
Where
Mr. Pickles and Squidbillies.
no.
That's
this
what
is
I
not.
think when
No.
I think anything on Adult
No.
Swim, and I fucking hate it.
No, this is like I think Venture Bros was like I think their first like actual good show.
Okay. I keep
Um,
hearing that it's kind of like Johnny Quest. Sorry.
So it is a parody of a lot of like the Hanna-Barbera stuff
Hey, I
at
love
the beginning.
Dude, Hanna-Barbera stuff is so good.
But then they later on they add in their own stuff, and like I
Okay.
think by the end of it, it's all original stuff.
Oh, well, that's cool. That's cool because I noticed
they're-
immediately from the art style that it looked very much like Johnny Quest.
Yeah, and I mean that's what they did with like Space Ghost Coast to Coast.
Yes. Space Ghost I actually also liked. But
Yeah.
those aren't the ones I think of when I think Adult Swim. I'm thinking Mr. Pickles and I'm thinking Squidbillies, and it's burned into my fucking brain as just being awful.
Hey,
Fucking
Squidbillies
awful.
was fine.
Not for my personal tastes. I mean,
Well,
shit.
yeah.
Like, hey, I'm not gonna like yuck people's yum. I'm not gonna sit here and go, hey, you can't enjoy Squidbillies. I am gonna say, not for me.
As someone
Now, if you
who
said you liked
lives in
Mr.
the
Pickles,
South, that was very hilarious to watch. And Mr. Pickles, no, I never really liked that show.
I thought you were gonna say Mr. Pickles was hilarious to watch, and I was
No,
gonna be like,
no, Mr. Pickles was
I
not
now think less
great.
of you.
Moral Oral, on the other hand, that one was. I mean, that
You
one
know,
was pretty fun.
honestly, I watched a bit of that. It wasn't for me, right? But I could see
Yeah,
the
no, no,
appeal
no.
with that,
Yeah.
right? I could definitely see the appeal with that one.
Yeah.
Robot Chicken, also didn't really watch, but I could see the appeal of that too, right?
It had its moments. It's kind of like Family Guy now.
Venture Brothers has a great plot. Not going to spoil it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, no,
Yeah.
but, like, for me personally, right? Hey, when I say I'm say-so, that's not me being a joke. That's not me making a joke and saying I'm actually super lewd. No, legitimately. I'm fairly, like... What's the other word for that? Other words. You know what I mean? Like,
Naive.
naive. I'm a bit naive on that
Uninformed.
stuff. I'm a bit, more... moralistic, I almost guess, but I'm not like judging other people for it. I just don't want to watch it myself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's certain things that just don't click with me, you know?
Yeah.
Like Rick and Morty, I could not get into. It was too violent for me, you know?
Yeah.
Like
Rick
for
and
me,
Morty.
there has to be, like I could handle, for example, the Eric Andre show I've seen clips of, and I actually
Yeah.
kind of like some of the clips.
Oh, that show is great. That's a great like late night show.
Honestly, what little I saw about that was cool. The joke was that the host was
it's
completely insane. Yeah, no, I've seen the
great.
clips. It actually looks fairly interesting. But again, like, I'm not very well informed on a lot of these things because a lot of these things, it's like, the second I start seeing that stuff, I'm like, okay, hey, you do your thing. I'm walking away. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, I really, 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 really loved Westworld, the movie. And even the sequel, I really loved the sequel, even though it was, like, critically panned, right?
Yeah.
He invited Joe Biden to his show, but it was a mutant turkey puppet with Biden's face on it. But yeah, Prim, that could work. Like, proper, I'm prim, I'm proper, I'm, again, that's part of my heritage and my upbringing. It's just, hey, not appropriate for me personally.
Yeah.
The gags that they never to get the actual celebrity they're supposed to interview. I like that, genuinely. But like Westworld, I loved that movie when it came out. Not when it came out. Shut up. Shut up.
I
Shut
wasn't
up.
gonna say anything. What are you talking about?
I loved that movie
Yes.
back in the day.
Uh-huh.
And I actually still kind of like the sequel. Even the sequel's bad. It is bad. But it was fine. You know what I mean? If I remember right. Did they actually release... Let me double check. Did they actually release the sequel to Westworld? Or was I watching the review on the sequel?
Are you talking
plot.
about? Wait.
The
might
Future
be
World or
thinking
whatever
of-
it was. The fucking... Did they actually release that? I'm trying to remember. Future World, yeah. Okay, that did release. Yes, cool. Yeah, 76. Yeah, that one was.
Yeah.
No, I did not see that in theaters when it was new. But yeah, no, I did watch Westworld and Future World. Future World is much worse than Westworld, right?
Yeah.
It's just much worse. But I still enjoyed it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I tried to watch the TV series. Oh my goodness, was that so uncomfortable?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I could not. I felt queasy. Legitimately queasy. The constant gratuitous nudity. The violence that wasn't over the top enough to be entertaining,
No.
but was gritty and gory enough to make me just worry about a PTSD attack.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, I like Evil Dead because it's so over the top that you can disconnect.
Yeah.
Yes, Evil Dead is crass. Evil Dead is a lot of things. In the TV series, the main character walks around with his head up a cadaver's anus
Yeah.
while it's spewing blood.
Mm-hmm.
It's horrifying, it's terrible, but it's so over the top that you're able to
Yeah.
just go, okay, I can disconnect. I can kind of laugh at it, right? Westworld didn't even have that.
No.
It didn't go far enough to actually be entertaining with the gore and whatnot. It just went far enough to be incredibly uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And I hated that because it's constant gratuitous nudity all the damn time. And everybody's talking about how much better it is than the original movie, how much better it is than Future World, how much better it is, how it blows anything out of the water, and those old ones are dumb and stupid. And I'm just sitting there the whole time like, I'm not going to say anything.
I like how they stole the creation of the synthetics from Fallout 4.
Yeah, I know, right? Fucking hell.
Although I think that might be like, it might have a common source. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotcha. But, like, in general with that stuff, Westworld,
Yeah.
everyone kept telling me, you have to check it, you have to check it, you have to watch it. You'll love it, you'll love it, you'll love it. You loved the movie, you'll love this. It's got the Man in Black, it's got this, it's got that. And it's like,
No.
it didn't really have
No.
the Man in Black.
No, not really.
It had nothing that I enjoyed of the original Westworld. It was just a crass degeneration of everything I liked about the original movie
Mhm.
and an intentional subversion of all that was good
Yeah.
or enjoyable or anything about the original. I liked the idea of it's the Terminator in a Wild West fantasy setting.
Yeah.
That was cool to me. And the guy who played the Man in Black, fantastic fucking actor. In everything.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness. But,
But yeah. Oh, go ahead.
you good? Yul Brynner, by the way. Yul Brynner.
Yeah.
So fucking good in anything he was ever in. Legitimately speaking, I can't think of a single thing. He was the best thing in any movie he was in. I will not have anyone say otherwise.
No, he's really good.
He takes every scene he's in any movie he's
yeah.
in.
He's a really good heavy.
I can't think of a single film that I saw him in that I didn't enjoy. What? I can't remember. Was Yul Brynner also in The Farmer?
I do.
I think he was in the... Have they refound the footage for The Farmer yet? 1977 is The Farmer. Was that Yul Brynner? No. That was Gary Conway. Okay.
No, he's
No, that was Gary Conway. Oh, okay. So they did rediscover the footage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I remember seeing that in a drive-in. That was a lost film for, like, since the 80s, right? Nobody knew where it went. Nobody had any copies of it. Nobody had any footage from it at all, right? We didn't even have trailers left over. Because it didn't do, like, insanely well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gary Conway, Angel Tompkins, Michael Dante, George Mamoli, Timothy Scott. Very good film. But I have poor taste. Sorry, you were saying?
Anyway, yeah. Back to what we were talking about. Venture Brothers.
Venture Brothers. Yeah.
It is very over the top. There is some violence. It's very over the top.
Good.
But like I was saying, slight spoilers, but not really, because they always talk about it. I think even from the beginning, there is, let's say, a like very managerial framework to how villains work in that show, and that they are like assigned people to hench. It's very hilarious. It's great.
That seems pretty cool. I'll probably enjoy it. I just need to. The biggest problem I have is setting aside time blocks to do this shit.
Yeah.
Because it's not like I can do any of that on stream. You know what I mean? It's not like I can watch Venture Brothers on stream. What we could do is have like, hey, watch the live stream. Because I know they do the Adult Swim themselves do the Venture Brothers live stream stuff.
Yeah.
So what we could do is I just go, hey, go over to the official live stream where you can watch this with us, and it'll just be me on screen with a link on screen to see it yourself.
Yeah.
So we do a watch along with it. I
Yeah, we
think
can do
that might be a
watch-alongs.
good way to do it, but the problem I would worry about oh no. No.
What?
The new
what?
Shoujo tuber got leaked. These pieces of shit. You can't let anything be a mystery anymore? You can't fucking wait and enjoy a debut? You have to be impatient little pricks? What the fuck is wrong with people these days? Why does everybody have to leak everything? Fucking hell. That pisses me off, like genuinely. Infuriates me how people do that shit.
Wait, when was it leaked?
Like pretty much the second they dropped hints that they even confirmed there would be a new VShoujo person. It's like, oh, hey, we're gonna leak everything. And it's like, go fuck yourself if you're leaking that shit. Seriously, go fuck yourself if you're leaking that. Don't ruin the mystique. Just be patient and have fun. Stop ruining shit for other people. Sorry, I needed to get that off my chest. It bugs the hell out of me. They did that shit with the HoloLive girls, right? They do that shit all the time with Niji Sanji. They do that shit with everybody. It pisses me off. We can't have fun surprises. We can't have actual reveals anymore. We can't have anything. These no-life pricks have to sit down and ruin everything. It's fun. It's mystery. Enjoy yourself, you joyless asshole.
Yeah, no. Mystery's gone from the...
No, you're not allowed to have mystery anymore. You're not allowed to have anything.
Nope.
They will leak everything, hunt down everything. Get a Pippa, reject the cruelty of rigged gotcha odds, embrace the blessed certainty of getting Pippa. I'm sorry, she's doing a Pippa mod. Pippa's doing a Pippa mod for...
Yep.
This is cool. Oh, they even gave her a custom map. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Huh. Sorry, I was... I love watching the Pippa stuff, but I never have time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You would love Venture Brothers. I probably would, honestly. I probably would. Yeah,
Anyway, back to the
back to the
schedule.
actual schedule part. Also, I'm sorry, guys, for calling folks out for the... It's not appropriate to stop everything to just get pissy about that stuff. It's just, personally, as somebody who's had to do some prior, tangentially, talent management stuff, right? That kind of shit really strikes the wrong chord with me. You know what I mean? Because it's like, okay, you're not just having fun and doing a mystery. You know what I mean? You are actively ruining it for other people who might want the surprise or whatnot, because the second you leak that... Yeah, stern hating. Yeah. The second you leak that, it's going to go everywhere. And you won't be able to hide from it. And all the mystery, anything else, all the build-up, all of that's gone. All of the majesty, all of the mystique, any of that, you've just ruined it. That's why I hate, like, oh, hey, here's the ending of the video game. I don't know if you... Yeah. I'm going to date myself again. When a certain Harry Potter book came out back in the day, and you had the assholes going to the side of the line screaming the ending of the book at the people who were showing up for the premiere.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that too.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I remember spending a night in a jail cell because of that shit.
Oh.
They made my little sister cry.
Ah.
They made my little sister cry.
Okay.
You don't do that.
Understandable.
Yeah. No, I didn't serve actual jail time for that. You know what I mean? But it was have a night to cool off.
Drunk tank.
Yay! Junk tank! Yay!
I've been there before. That's pretty
Apart
fun.
from all the other times Himawari's been in a jail. Okay, I have spent a decent amount of time in a jail cell.
Oh, I've only been in the tank once.
I've
was
been a
fun.
few times. I used to have major anger management issues.
Oh. I was in there for some bullshit reason, but
I remember. You and I talked about that.
Yeah.
Off stream. We talked about that. I remember that.
the best times.
Those are the best of times, the worst of times.
The best of times.
They were the best of times, they were the worst of times. They were the time of times. But yeah, no, I won't go into details, but the short version is, did you know that the gore on the back of a pickup truck can swing open when you put too much weight against it? He did.
Yeah.
He did.
Yep.
I have made some dumb mistakes over the years.
Interesting.
That was definitely one of them. But yeah, I've got no patience for leakers. I really don't. I really fucking don't. Like, there's certain things that I'm almost okay with leaking, right? If it's like small things. Like, after something's released, I don't consider it leaking. You know what I mean, right? Like, if it's, here's a beta build of an old video game from like 20 years ago, right?
Yeah.
I don't have a problem
Which
with that.
they should release.
Yeah, like, we should have
Which they
access to
should.
that stuff in some way or another. That'd be really cool.
You know, especially if the version that came out was an inferior product.
Exactly, and there's been many cases of that. I don't have a problem with that, right?
Yeah.
I honestly don't.
No.
My problem is when it's like, hey, we're going to spoil the end of the movie before it comes out. We're going to spoil the end of the book before it comes out. We're going to spoil all the personal information of who's joined a company, dox their ass ahead of their debut. Don't dox talent. Don't fucking dox talent. You have no excuse, ever, to dox talent. Don't fucking dox talent. I know the people who do that shit would never listen to me, but I'm going to say right now, if you do that shit, you disgust me. Actively. Anyway. So, we've got the Farm Sim 22, we've got the Mystery Collab, Kick Variety Hour, RimWorld Crowd Control, Farming Simulator, and I've got my day off of just spending time with family, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think we should be good. All of my links are good. The time on there is good. Is there anything we need to change? The dates are all correct. Fonts are good. You said you had some feedback for the schedule before we started.
No, mine was LA Noir. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh,
hey,
we
if I
decided-
already
wait.
owned it, I would sit here and go yes,
Yeah.
but apparently I don't own it. I thought I did. They were giving it away for free on
Epic.
Epic at one point, which is why I was looking at it. I'm like, why don't I have this? I should have it. Apparently it's like registered to my Rockstar account, but I can't figure out what account it's on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's on some account that's connected to Rockstar. It might actually just be on the Rockstar account itself. You know? Thinking about it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I can't find it. Should we still keep this coloration? Because I was kind of trying to go with the BIOS boot menu, right? But I'm not sure if that really works for
Which
actual...
BIOS were you trying to go for?
No,
Which
like
BIOS?
the classic BIOS boot menu from like Windows XP era. This is like the standard BIOS
Oh.
boot, where it had like the blue background and the little white window.
Yeah, and the
with
gray. Yeah, gray windows. Yeah.
yeah, like the gray win. That is like exactly a BIOS boot menu from like the XP era. I think it was still in use even to like the 2010s. Yeah, this was like one of the classic designs, right? There are still some programs that'll boot with this exact art style. I don't know. Should I keep it like this, or should we change it a bit to try and make it more actually appealing? Because, I mean, part of me is like, hey, if this looks ridiculous, eye-catching, and gaudy as hell, it'll actually bring people in by looking terrible. You know what I mean? But it also might be a good idea to
I
have something that
think-
genuinely looks good.
So I'm on two minds of that. Yes, it can. but at the same time, I feel like it's almost too. Now I'm saying this
Unprofessional.
respectfully,
Use it.
too
Say it.
bland.
Yeah, it is bland. It is very bland.
And
the backing
it's-
itself has a good eye catch with the coloration there. Like doing a border in general
Yeah.
is a good idea. But this is very flat.
yeah,
And
It-
it's yeah.
from what I've heard, you kind of want to break up the blandness to make sure people actually pay attention to it.
Yeah, but I'm not. So I know some basics on some of this stuff, right? I
Yeah.
do actually know some little bits and bobs, if you will, of
Mm-hmm.
how design tends to work here. Because, like, as you can see, this isn't just a square. I intentionally thickened up the bottom bit
No,
so that it has
yeah.
a
It's like a
shadowing
window.
effect.
Yeah,
It's got a good sort of intentionality. I didn't know if I wanted to keep the sides completely flat or if I wanted to extend out the right-hand side of everything to kind of make it look like it's... See how this has the thicker shadow on the bottom and the lighter shadow on the right-hand side?
yeah,
I was thinking about doing some more of that on here. The problem is adding more color or more pop. Because right now we've got the YouTube with the official YouTube red for the word tube. By the way, that's the old logo for YouTube.
yeah.
It's just when you look it on Twitter, it's completely unreadable unless you click on it.
Oh.
Exactly. Yeah, no, that's a major
I
issue.
remember the original YouTube app on mobile was
Mhm.
just like a television.
Yes. It was so cool.
Mm-hmm.
It was so cool. I liked it. Yeah, because the issue we're running here is visual fidelity on here.
Yeah.
Like being able to see it. Because, again, the
And-
text needs to be bigger, the image needs to be smaller. This whole
Hear
thing...
me out, Himawari.
Hmm,
Hear me out.
okay.
Hear me out. Temple OS.
No, I already actually used some elements from Temple OS in this.
Well, no. I mean, like, full on,
Full-on Temple
all
OS.
the colors.
Yeah, no. Like even
It's either
convert-
that or go with more of, like,
I mean, the issue we're
you
having
are
right
trying to
now is
go-
readability is the main issue
Yeah.
here. Because this is actually the bright blue. This looks like
Yeah.
nothing else and has good eye catch.
Yeah.
How do I make it actually readable? You get what I'm saying? That's what I want to figure out. Because honestly, I'd be even fine with keeping this exact style if we could get the text readable on Twitter. You know what I mean? Because, for example, if I just look up... I'll just grab something real quick. You know what? I'll grab Bags for an example, right? Bags is usually okay with me stealing stuff from him as long as I'm not stealing it. You know what I mean? We'll
Yeah.
just use this as a... We'll look at his schedule real quick. And also, like, advertise him, I guess, by doing that. Let me see. Would that be under... Where does he actually put those?
What?
Is that
Where are you at?
announcements for his schedule that he does?
He does announcements, yeah.
Puts them in announcements, okay. So let's look at his and see what his does well, right? So if we're looking at somebody who I think actually does do a decent quality because it's the generic one that everybody does, this, right? White on black. I am doing more of the gray on black so it's easier on the eyes, but it might be a good idea to use the official like white coloring instead, which is more of an off-white from the OS
And
era.
if you look, I mean, he actually changes it up every
Yes.
week.
He changes it up every week, so it's not like getting boring and stale, and it always catches your eye in a slightly different way. But as you can see, with this one here, you have a clear coloration difference between when he's online and when he's off, right?
Yeah.
He's got very clear visuals on this. The layout is very good. It's reaffirming. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. The text is big, blocky, bold, beautiful. You can tell exactly where it's going to be. You can tell exactly how it's going to be. It's all
I think the only
right
thing
there.
that might, for this specific schedule, is the dates. Like right next to the word schedule,
Yeah.
it's like, it's white on that kind of like tan background, and it's a
Oh, this
little
one.
hard to
Yeah,
read.
This one. Yeah. Sorry. I didn't realize we were still talking about this one.
Yeah, you know what we're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, because this one, it's got some good... Because, again, I don't want to do... Because everybody does this one, right?
Yeah.
Everybody does this one. I want some uniqueness to it that's actually going to pick something else up. The OS booter style of color here is fine.
Mm-hmm.
What is not fine is the size of the text.
Yeah.
What is not fine at all is the size of the text.
I think you.
What I might do is increase the entire image size. Transform.
Mhm.
Image, scale image. Okay. It's 1440 by 1080 is the current size
Yeah,
of the thing.
but the thing is, even if you resize it,
No. Resize it up and then downsize the amount of image that's there for the picture. So I can increase the amount of text that we have. I would basically slide the entire text bar slightly wider, right? To cover that entire bit. I think if we get rid of the... Not even necessarily get rid of, but move over the HimawariKotetsu, make each of these blocks significantly larger, right? And make the text very big and bold. It might work there. And I also think if we take the boxes here, it would be less authentic, but if we took the boxes
Mhm.
and we... What the...
Look this up.
Cool, I have to do this all over again. Sweet. No, I don't. I'm dumb. Okay, so we haven't actually done anything here. But basically, if I take this entire thing and I expand it further to the right, you know what I mean? Remove part of the image to get this to a standard image block instead of this weird portrait thing, right? Actual standard image size for this. With a 16 by 9 there, right? If I put this in a 16 by 9 area, if we size this down, if we add this in, because I mean the big problem I have right now is that I don't have enough space to have the text be big enough font to be recognizable. You don't need to know, you don't really need to be able to read the YouTube and Kick thing, right?
No.
That can blend in the background and be fine. The social media links, you're going to have to open the image anyway to see them, right? And that's fine. What I really want to do is get the actual game, the date, and the time better represented.
Mhm.
And ideally, if I could just, like, grab all this selection and only resize all of this, right? And have all of this auto resize, that'd be fine, right? I would make this bit smaller, make this bit wider, redo all of those things, right? But I don't really know how to do that because I don't know enough about this. Because what I really need to do is take all of these boxes, make them wider and taller. But I might have to rebuild the entire damn thing. Because how this is, look at that. Each one is an individual little box.
Mhm.
Where it's a nice little self-contained thing that I can replace, add, remove, all of that. What I might do is, if I were to, for example, so this has like the Kick logo as well. If I were to just take the Sunday and copy it to a new one, but then expand that one box out and rebuild the rest of the week from there, we might be able to make that work. You know what I mean? So basically I would take this entire thing, make these taller, make these wider. So this image gets smaller. You know what I mean? I would basically make the entire thing again. Standard image size on Twitter. What is that? For like, without expanding? Does anybody know what the actual size is on that thing? Because I want to see people's schedules. The big problem I have
see.
right now is playing good, isn't it? Okay, so I know roughly what I'm dealing with form factor wise. Cool. If I do a taller image instead of a wider image, that should get more of the text visible going down. So effectively I would want to turn this from this widescreen to a portrait for the entire image. You know what I mean? I want to make the image space over here smaller. So what I would do is art box area, boom. And I would do a scale, right? So that would go down to like, maybe not that small, but you know what I mean, right? Scale it down. Oh, tell me that actually. Fuck. The text doesn't auto scale its size. You see what I'm talking about, right? Because that'll suddenly make it all a bit better, right? Because that'll be smaller, that'll be more reasonable. The problem is, you can't scale anything. It's cool, right?
Yeah.
I can't scale anything without it busting. Fucking sucks. Mm-hmm. I mean, I like
Also,
this.
can you-
What?
Oh, no, go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
you go ahead first. Because I'm just
I
thinking.
was just say if you could hear me typing in the background.
Oh, you're fine. Jeez. I've done worse.
Standard Twitter image resolution is 1280 by 1080.
1280 by 1080. Gotcha.
Yeah.
File. New. 1280 by 1080. Okay, so this is what we have access to. 1280 by 1080. Okay, cool. I will box background copy. Cool. Boom. Boom. Cool. So I know about what I'm dealing with there. New layer. Cool. Boom. 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 Cool. So if I want to do this properly, I will have to rescale these. So what I'm going to do, boom, 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 and we'll scale you up, scale you down. That should be enough space to get the illusion, right? There we go. So you still have the background actually there. You've got a nice little highlight, but it's not going too crazy.
Yeah.
That is going to lose me some space, but I think I've minimized the amount of lost space while still being able to have what's necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. So we'll rebuild this from the way down. Art box. Control C, the entire thing. Control V. Boom. So this is how much the art box takes up right now. This is way too much space, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I would actually have to grab the individual layers. What did I miss? We're rebuilding the basic template so that we can have a better image to work with.
Yeah.
Boom. Boom. You know what? I'm going to leave the tape. I'm going to have the tape be on the exact same layer as the rest of this. And I'm going to really quickly. Okay, that'll be good. I want to get rid of the... So the art box is here, right? I want to get rid of... Doo-doo-doo. I'll get rid of that. Nope. Control Z. Oh, no, that was the correct one.
Oh, oops. I had this on pause the entire time.
What did you do?
No.
What did you do?
I had Stalker in the background while I was just not doing anything.
Well, you were just not doing anything.
Yeah.
Do you need a Photoshop file of Himawari? That might actually help a little bit. Not as much as you might think. We are going to be resizing the art box a little bit. So what I'm going to be doing here is I'm building bits here that I'm going to then adjust back over to the other one. Fucking, I still can't believe you tried to sneak that into the image and you didn't expect me to notice. You little bastard. I may not know much, but I know some things. Mostly because media won't let you not know certain things. I fucking hate it. Okay, I'm gonna keep the art area
Bag
like
is
that.
awake.
Bag is awake?
Yeah.
He's actually awake. My goodness. Is he?
I'm gonna
Did
see
he,
if he fixed anything.
did he died?
No, he was asleep.
Oh.
Remember, he's a night person.
The phrase "night person."
Yeah.
Mm.
He's a person of the night.
He is a person of the night. Oh yeah. So okay, what I'm gonna do right here is I think I'm going to
Damn it. He still hasn't done it yet.
new layer, boom boom. So as you can see here, we've got this image here. I'm going to actually try and reduce the size of it. We're gonna make a duplicate. Boom boom. Then we're going to scale it by just doing this. And I think... How much space do you think we really should have for this? It's 16 by 9 is a normal image resolution, right? Is that also for portrait? Like portraits. What's the portrait? Portrait aspect ratio. What is the standard for that, for like a photo? Okay, if you don't know, I'll just Google it.
I'm looking at it. Oh, I guess you're doing it.
Okay, 9 by 16, 4 by 5. 2 by 3, 3 by 2. Okay. The standard photo ratio is 4 by 5.
Mm-hmm.
So 4 by 5. So that would be, if I wanted to do a proper thing, it'd be 513 by 613, right?
Mm-hmm.
It would be 513 by 613. If I know for a fact that I'm going to need a little bit more of that, so you would scale it. Look at that. Beautiful. Don't even need to do anything else extra. See? Look at that. It's perfect. Just the way it is. Moves it down, gets a smaller box, which means I can move all of the stuff that would be down here for the links to media and social. Under this, allowing more space for all of this.
Yeah.
So basically what we're doing right now is we're doing the exact same unprofessional look of the thing with a more professional overlayer. You can even have, we can have more room for the social media. We can have more room for everything else, making the social media actually visible, making everything good. So what we're doing here is I originally made this to piss off my old manager. I did. I made this to piss off my old manager. And to piss
Why would
off
you
my
do
family.
that?
Because they were pissing me off. They were pissing me off. I think that was right. Yeah, I think that was the old one. Yeah, where I have the DMs. You do. You got the DMs. You got the DMs. So, okay, what I'm going to do here is just grab... Good. I can throw the your art here. Copy the tape. Control C on the tape. Drop you down here. By putting the tape on here, I feel that it still keeps the same artistic style because it looks like it's been taped over top the monitor, right? What I kind of want to do here is keep a minimal amount of colors on anything that doesn't look like it's been taped over the monitor. You know what I mean? So for example, I want to do a layer group. We're going to call that art. Do a layer group for that, and it's beachy. Good. Now, why are we doing all of these copies of layers and all of these things, putting it together? So I can have easy access to rescaling. Delete that layer, don't need it. Good. So right now, already, look at all that extra space I've created, even though we've lost space. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We have simultaneously gained and lost space, and I love that. I would say, okay, so the green would be fine, right? Because you would have one green, one blue, black, which would be an off black, not a true black, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'd have blue, and you'd have a red. So I want to synergize the reds we're using to only use one red on the screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to keep this accurate to simplistic color patterns. I'm going to actually look at the color patterns that are available in that palette and pick directly off there to make this a more authentic experience. Not that anyone's gonna notice it, but I will notice it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So what I want to do right now, I actually have a chart of all of the colors that were standard on terminal computers at the time. So we have access to everything that we would have. And I'm very happy that I do have that, because it means I can make this as authentic as physically possible. Which makes me happy. Okay. Come on. Don't tell me that. Why did that tab break? No. I literally I've had this tab here for months. There you are. Cool. So we have the full list of every color that the computer can create. It can create double C, then the rest is O's. 4E9A06 for green, C4A000 for yellow, and 729FCF for blue. It's also got brights of it, right? There's a magenta, there's a few other things. I think. I'm looking at a few of these for like the standard terminal colors, right? Basically you have red, amber, red, yellow, green, blue, black, and a quote-unquote white and a bright black. That makes sense?
Yes.
So effectively these two could be the same because you have bright and regular. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I want to know, should we keep them different, where like the YouTube is the same as the schedule but different than the Kotetsu? Or just leave it all the same?
I mean, it would make more... Well,
Well, you have the regular color and the bright
yeah.
color for every color. Because it's not actually producing a different color. It's
No,
telling
no,
it to
no.
change the brightness.
Yeah.
So it's being produced as one color, but it's saying make that color, but make it appear
Yeah.
more intense. That's why you have black and bright black, which black on the old computers was not actually a color, it was just don't broadcast anything.
Yeah. Which is pretty funny because that's like a huge feature nowadays.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of funny, isn't it? How we...
Yeah.
It's a huge feature that we went back to old tech that worked just fine. And we
Yep.
never needed to change. Sorry, am I letting my bitter come out again? Oh, no. Okay, so... what I'm going to do over here, I'm going to leave the icons for whether it's YouTube or Kick the exact same, because you can even at a glance tell. Black and red, what is it? Only one of them's using that color scheme at the moment. It's YouTube. Green, that's Kick. Purple, that would be Twitch. Right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Am I wrong on that? You can correct me. Feel
Well,
free.
there's another website that's green.
Oh, which one's that?
Like
For actual streaming hosting.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's damn it, Tiger was on that. Oh, what is it?
Oh, okay, I know the one you're talking about. Okay, no,
Oh.
I wasn't even thinking that was still online. I didn't realize
Yeah,
that
it
one was
is.
still out. Well, hey, the bright side, it's a K.
Yeah.
So at least, unless that other one also, I don't think the other one starts with a K.
No, the other one's
I can't remember.
R.
Rumble. Rumble.
Yeah, Rumble.
Rumble. Rumble, 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 rumble.
Which I hate that they both are green.
It's weird.
Yeah, it just throws off your
Okay.
your branding
Yeah, I know, right? Give me a second
because you
here.
get each other confused.
Okay, so I've got the Kick. Control. Yep. Control C. Control V. New layer. Bring it up above everything else for right now. Why the fuck does it look so bad? Ew. Ew. What is going
Well.
on there?
What'd you do?
I don't know what I did. I honestly don't. I mean, that's the box, right? It's a very simple box. It's just supposed to be a box itself so that I can have something that is unified style for the symbols that I'm using for the channels. We're using text-based art assets to try and keep with the style here. Because even if I'm improving this so it's not quite so shit, which it is shit, right? The old one is shit because it doesn't do the one job it should, which is be visible. Transform, crop to content. What we're going to want to do is I'm going to make one layer, group it all together. I don't know. Does this look too much like it's connected together when you're zoomed out? The art box and the top of the thing?
A little.
Okay, what I'm going to do is actually move. There we go. That should work, right? So that nothing's on the same line. What I'll actually be doing is with this thing, I want to keep it on the same line, almost as if it is some form of, like, ASCII. How much space do you think I should have between the two lines? Because I don't want to use... Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't look too close, right? Because I can just have the icons for the different days of the week.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. We've got plenty of space up here. Ew. That shouldn't be touching the top edge. Ugh. I hate that. I hate that. That shouldn't be... I'm not gonna get like that. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna get like that.
Are you sure?
It shouldn't be up there. It really should not be up there. Fucking hell. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. You're getting an F in the chat for everyone that has to go back to school day after Labor Day. Oh my gosh. School sucks. School evil. School hate. School's out forever. School's been blown to pieces.
I don't know.
I hate
I
school.
don't know.
All my homies
get
hate
that.
school. School's awful. What can I say? School is awful.
Now, trade school, on the other hand, that's good.
What is
Go
this
learn a
layer
trade.
supposed to be? What? What is this layer? What? Oh! That's a kick icon. What? Where did you come from? Trade school,
Put it
actually
there.
useful. Trade school, genuinely useful.
Yeah.
What? Why can I not? So, also, sorry for anybody who finds this really boring. This is a relaxed day. We're hanging out. If you guys have chat topics or anything else, feel free. As inside the Lisa Simpson School of Morality needs to die off. I don't really watch
Yeah.
The Simpsons. What is he talking about? Lisa Simpson School of Morality. The, like, really angry vegan thing, or what's he talking about there?
I think that's what it was.
Oh, okay. Pretty good. Just relaxing with your voice. Hell yeah. Hey, I mean, I'm glad people can relax with my voice,
Yeah.
and
they
that
can
I'm
relax
not
with yours,
just
not
like,
mine.
that I'm not just, you know,
Mine's grading.
yoinko, sproinko. There we go. Hey, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Am I the only one who just adores that simple gradient effect? That really simple gradient. I would love to use that for a company logo. Lisa Simpson's been the mouthpiece for the progressives for over a decade now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. No, I get you. Gotcha. There we go. Alright. That looks so much better, because now it looks like it's an actual full, like, line break almost. The pixel count is a little bit off, but it's not going to be terrible. Do you think I should use a better duct tape for the name there? Should we leave it the classic that we've already been using? I want to have, like,
Better
plenty of
duct tape.
space there
There's
for the
only
name.
one kind of duct tape.
No. Well, actually, duct tape was a genericism before they illegally stole it and then forced it into a product name.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, no, I refuse to acknowledge that they violated United States law to force it to be a copywritten thing. Because they are not in accordance with the United States law and are actively, demonstrably incorrect.
Mm-hmm.
She represents the ideal that intellectual achievement can be measured by 100% perfect grades. And Michael, more fan letters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Okay, so that'll be box. Futurama better than The Simpsons. Hey, then aren't you glad that they're bringing back Futurama?
No.
Aren't you glad they're bringing back
It shoulda
Futurama? What do you mean it should have died? It was
The
so
ending was
good.
great. They could
But-
have left it alone.
But now there's a new ending, and it's gonna be so much better, you
No.
bigot.
Good. I wear that as a badge of honor.
I wear that as a badge of honor, you piece of shit. Where do I... Oh, there it is. Boom, boom. There we go. Boom, boom. They are bringing back Futurama again.
No, I
and
think it's already
gonna
out.
be so awful. What the where did... Wait. Where'd the right-hand side of the screen go? Where'd the right-hand side of the screen...
Where'd you put it?
Why? Where did you go, you little piece of shit? You little bastard. The line down the right-hand side of the screen has been lost. I'm genuinely a little bit agitated. I don't know why it's gone. Why is it gone? Manta, why? Why?
What'd you do to it?
Look!
Why'd
It's
you
fucking
break
gone
it?
and I don't know how or why. It's just gone on the right-hand side. It has vanished.
You broke it.
Haven't watched Futurama, but I'm scared for the sequels. Yeah, that makes two of us. It makes two of us scared for the sequels.
So so it got canceled twice.
Yes.
The first time it came back was actually really good. And then they made a movie which was pretty good. This
Wasn't that
new
Bite My Shiny Metal Ass? Was that in the movie or was that in the basic show? 'Cause
That
I
was in the
remember
basic show.
I remember there was where he was like solid gold. Was that the movie?
No, that was regular show. That was in
regular
the
show. Apparently, my brain just can't distinguish the show from.
The movie was, I think, Beasts with 1,000 Backs.
Okay. Good news, everyone! We've decided to destroy that thing you like.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. We're bringing back your favorite show, and this time, all of the main characters are representing every flaw you don't like. How's that good news,
man.
Professor? It's not! Oh. Okay. Okay, how big do you think I could make this to still fit in all 7? Because you've got the basic layout, right?
Yeah.
This would be...
Now, do you still want to keep the quote of the day? Or the week?
Oh, that'll be over on the left-hand side. That'll still be on the left-hand side. You know what I mean? That'll be moved over to the left-hand side with all of the,
Okay.
what's it called? The social links. I want to have the quote of the day because it's a thing I enjoy writing each week. It gives me a writing exercise, right? And it lets us have something that chat can add to, even if they can't do art. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because not everybody is going to be able to do art. But everybody can help come up with a stupid quote. Also, I'm going to delete this, because this will be an overlay thing. There we go. Boom, boom. Actually, what I'm going to do is even more than that. I'm going to do a hard solid here. You might ask why I'm doing a hard solid here. This is so it... Well, okay, so this right here, this darker bit, is transparent, so it'll change the coloration of the image to darken it slightly to have it stand out from the rest, right? By putting a box here, I can have this bit just have not displaying images, so this will be blocking that out and having this clearer to read so you can always see that this is the art box, right?
Okay.
I think this will do fairly well. Other thing I need to do is actually grab this all the way up. Boom, boom. Control C. And no. Control C, Control V. New layer. Move it all the way over here. Have to go to sleep. Thanks for the stream, Himawari. Congrats. Hey, no problem. No problem. I'm very
Night,
happy as
Delon.
well.
Have a good night.
Still kind of surprised. I'm still kind of getting over it. You know what I mean? Getting over it's the wrong way to say it, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm still trying to come to grips with it even being a thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of weird, but it's also kind of awesome. By kind of, I mean, like the happiest day of my life.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, no, like the happiest day of my life. I was going to say, well, and then I'm like, no, that was probably one of the most horrifying days of my life, was what I was thinking might have been the most happiest day of my life.
Yeah.
See, look at that! Look at that! We got it blended.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Merge down. Hell yeah. Look at that shit. See, so I'm still keeping the box, and it still looks like it's text, like it's ASCII art, almost.
Mm-hmm.
I think this should work. Is there anything else you, since you're the one here in voice chat, or I guess chat can also ask, is there anything else you would like for this base here? Because right now we're using the exact color that is used on the terminal for when you're doing the... Because all of the colors right here, other than the tape, of course, are exact colors that would be used on the actual BIOS screen. Reminds me of one of my favorite quotes, just believe in yourself. Not in the Simon that I believe in, not in the Kamina that you believe in. Have faith in the Simon who believes in you. That is awesome. Is there anything else you think I should do with the general style here? Other than, like, because we've got the shadows underneath, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think we should put a deeper shadow on the right-hand side wall of this, or not? I guess is one thing I want to ask.
I think we should, and maybe even deepen the one
Deepen the-
underneath.
Deepen the bottom shadow, but also deepen...
Just to make it look like it's a, like, gives it more pop, you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah, I can do that. Control C, edit, paste as, new layer. Literally, trust yourself first before you trust others. Yeah. What if we just boom boom, boop 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 boop? Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Oh, 'cause I'm fucking dumb. I am dumb.
Are
No.
you?
Nothing happened. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to double up the thickness on both of those.
Mm-hmm.
So see, that's a nice, clear, solid thickness on the bottom there.
Yeah.
Feel the thickums. I hate that I just said that. Fucking hell. I am on the internet. There are things that cannot be unsaid.
Nope.
Fuck.
Nope. You said it.
That's gonna haunt me later.
Clip it, boys.
Aw, yeah. Feel the thickums. Mmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Someone clip that.
Yep.
And toss it in the clips channel, I guess, because you all hate me.
What? What? What do you
What?
mean?
We don't hate you. Himawari.
What are you talking about?
No. We don't hate you. We could never hate you. You know who I do hate? The woman who hurt poor Dave. Remember Dave? From that movie that Bagster watched on his stream?
What? Who?
From the freaking the Leeches movie. The Leeches movie. Remember the Leeches?
The leeches.
Yeah, that black and white movie that Bagster watched on his channel. Do you not remember
I didn't
that?
watch it.
You didn't watch it? Were you not around for that? How are you not around for that?
I think I had to leave early.
Oh, okay. It was actually really good. It was really, really good. Though it was kind of depressing how... Oh, also I have to use the bright black on this stuff because we wouldn't have the dark black on here. Excuse me a second. Art box. What? Why is this... What? What? Why is the art box not... What? Why is this not... It's... fucking piece of shit.
Yes.
No, it's glitching out, that's all. Oh, that's way too gray. I didn't actually see what that looked like before now. So this is light black.
Ah.
That's way too gray. I'm just gonna leave like turned off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Instead of doing, because you couldn't have true black. You'd have off, or you'd have light. And I think, well, that's light black. That is, sorry, that's bright. Sorry, it's bright. My bad.
Ah.
And also, the color of white would not be proper white. It would be. Are you ready to see what white looks like?
What?
This is white. This is white.
Oh, yeah.
This gray, this weird gray, that is what white looks like.
Ah.
Funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is actually a white window. Oh yeah. Also, thickums. Why the fuck did I say that? What is wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with me? I hate it. I would punch somebody in the mouth for saying that. No, I wouldn't. Layer to image size. There you go. And then I will just double this. Control C, Control V. Scale it down. Move it down to there. That looks pretty good. Yeah. Although, I would say that I almost need to move this slightly further that way to make it not appear so improperly adjusted. You know what I mean? Anchor it back down the box. That almost makes it look like a picture frame now. Hey, look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh.
Please, no.
What? What? What's up?
No.
You don't like that
Not-
song? You don't
No,
like music?
Actually, Nickelback is fine, actually.
Nickelback's actually... Considering what came after,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nickelback is practically high art.
Oh, what? Excuse me?
No, I'm saying considering what came after in
Oh, no,
like
no.
the similar
I was
genre.
reacting to something.
Piece of shit getting me freaking out thinking we were gonna like hyper disagree on that.
No.
Okay, so I am going to... First off, I'm going to Control C, Control V. Okay, so honestly what I'm thinking about doing with this, right? Because if I label that like there, right? Then I just keep that going every way. So we've got like, what would that be? 1, 2, 3 between each, right? So how much would I need to have 3 between each of these from, we'll say, from here? I'm just going to do some basic math here. Don't worry too much about me. Okay. I'd say the lowest I want to do is... No, we'll do there, then I will do the proper divide. So what I really need to do here, even though I don't need this side bit, I'm going to do... So this is the area I can take up. What?
No, every time I play Stalker, I always hit caps lock, and it always stays on.
So this is the amount of space we have to potentially work with for our names for things, right? That is 647 by 968. So 968 is a number I need you to remember. Write it down if you can, because right now I can't leave this right now. I'm doing some math things.
Alright.
Actually, good. I've got that right there. So I've got 698. I'm going to bring up my calculator because I need to do some quick math here. Okay, so we could about have each of these boxes being, I'd say, we could safely say about 96 pixels to fit all 7 of these, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, if I was looking at this, I'll say 96 pixels. Yeah. It's about 96. Right now, one of these is only 89. Fuck. One of these is already 89.
Oh.
So we're not going to be getting that much extra height out of it. Which fucking sucks. I hate that. I hate that so much. This is already 89. What the? Why is this not? Okay, so I can get about this much extra, my dude. That much extra.
That much?
Yeah, where this ends.
Yeah.
So this is all the extra space we get.
Mm-hmm.
So layered image size, first of all. And if I wanted to, right? So this would be... Oh, tell me that didn't move.
It didn't move.
There we go. Okay, so this is about all the room we have. And if I look down here, we can see that. So that would take us down to here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, we have 1 pixel, 2 pixel, 3 pixel. So we want 6 pixel. So that'd be at this level. This, and then I would do, because I don't like using multiples of 6 for some reason. I don't know why. Could be anything. I will use 1 more.
Wait, what?
What? What?
You don't
Who?
what?
What?
You don't like what?
I don't like who? I don't like what? I hate the Antichrist? What?
Oh.
What?
Okay.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so that... By doing this with the thickened line, would you like to know how much extra space we get from the one we're using right now?
How much?
3 extra pixels in height. 3 extra pixels in height. I don't think we're thickening up these boxes.
Yeah.
We're probably... Because 3 extra pixels in height is not... Alright, so we'll do 3 on the bottom, and then 2 on the sides, and that'll... No, we'd have to do 4 on the bottom if we wanted to... Because that'll give us an extra 1, 2, 3 pixels, right? And 6 extra pixels doesn't seem like much, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not. But that gives us something to work with. I hate everything. Monta, why? Monta, why?
Why?
Why do I hate everything?
I don't know. Why do you?
You know? That's a good point. It's a good point. Very well educated.
Mm-hmm.
You know all the things. Okay, so this... Actually, that looks a lot more when you zoom out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
How's that? I don't know. That could be fine, right?
Yeah,
Because
that's
it
good.
doesn't really have the shadowing we wanted that's on everything else,
Yeah.
with the slight increase. But me, I don't know. Alright, so I would... And what the hell was that on Joey's head? What the hell was that on Joey's head? Wasn't that the, that Canadian hat that I can never remember the name of?
Canadian hat.
Wasn't the Canadian hat? Wasn't that what he had on his head in the actual photograph? He's like, look at
What?
this photograph, and then they show the photograph that he's talking about in Nickelback. The Nickelback song.
I don't even remember. I
Do you not-
just remember the memes.
How do you not remember that? How do you not remember
I
that?
just remember the memes.
Well, how do you not remember that? What the fuck?
'Cause I'm not old.
Are you saying I am?
Yes.
Why would you say that? That's so rude. That is so rude. That is so rude.
Says the man straight out of the 1800s.
How do you remember that? What do you mean, how do I remember that? How do I
you
remember the music
remember-
video?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
How do you remember it?
I have a decent memory at times. Again, brain damage. Some things become really clear, some things become really fuzzy. It fucking sucks. It fucking sucks. I can tell you the lyrics for songs I heard once 20 years ago. There's several of those I can just brilliantly remember, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I can't tell you who was president in the 90s. I can't remember that.
either. I don't remember that.
But you get what I'm saying, right? Like some things
Yeah.
that seem big, I can't remember, and some things that are just, again, just tiny and lame,
Mm-hmm.
I can remember really well. But again, not autistic.
Are you sure?
Like legitimately, everybody says you're probably autistic, and then anytime I've taken the test, it's no. And it's weird. I've taken so many different tests because it's like, you're so obviously autistic, and then it's like, no, apparently not. I have nothing else to say. You know what I mean? Like, it's not for a lack of testing.
Yeah.
I just don't apparently actually, like... Yeah. Should I try to make this
Yeah.
even a little bit wider, or do we think that this is... Because right now there's a decent gap between the two, but I don't know if we want to try to use just that little bit of extra space squeezed out on the right-hand side.
Nah, it should be fine.
Because, I mean, this should be more than enough to... Also, I want to finish the entire thing before I start copying the layer group. So we're going to do a new layer group. We're going to call this... weekday 0, and then I'll just go down the list so it'll go 0, 0, 1, 0, 2, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, it would be 0 hashtag 1, 0 hashtag 2, which is going to infuriate me and everyone else. Well, I guess if I just renamed it to weekday, it would be weekday, weekday number 1, weekday number 2, weekday number 3. That'll work. So how you been doing inside of Stalker? You're still doing Misery or Gamma?
Oh,
Did you do Misery or Gamma these days?
no, I was doing. I've always been doing.
You've always
Gamma.
done Gamma. Okay. Who was it I know who did Misery? There was one of you guys on the mod staff who did Misery, and I'm trying to think who it was.
I don't know.
I
No, I
was
always
probably
did
just
Gamma.
getting Gamma confused with Misery again. Oh, the misery.
Gamma's good.
Gamma good.
You know, I did the arena,
Yeah.
and the last arena fight is utter bullshit.
It's so fucking awful. I can tell you that.
It's supposed to be a
confidently.
free for all, but all 4 of the other contestants just ganged up on you.
They do that in almost any version of Stalker.
And we were all in power armor.
Oh, all
and
of
they
you
gave
were.
me a gun with It was a 5.56 with
Yeah.
regular bullets, no AP,
Oh no. What the
no iron sights,
Okay, fuck right off. No, they didn't.
canted iron sight or canted red dot,
No way.
and a 20-round mag.
You're bullshitting me, right?
No,
Why would they do that? That's like pure That is misery.
and there's 4 other stalkers in power armor,
Yeah.
and all of them have guns that have at least 30 rounds
So,
and usable iron sights.
question. Why do you want me to play this? Like,
Huh?
legitimately, why
'Cause
do
it was
you...
fun. Because I was finally able to kill them all.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. That makes sense. Because, like, eventually you're able to actually get the excitement
no.
and thrills of...
You have to.
Sweet.
Now,
sweet.
you would probably just throw yourself at a wall the entire time.
Oh, yes. You know me too well. You saw me the
Yeah.
last time I did that. Like, legitimately, you saw me the last time, right?
Yeah. I found out I had to test it out and see
Mm-hmm.
how many individual headshots I needed per stalker to kill him, which was around, I think, around 3 or 4.
Oh, okay.
And creep around the map, try to pick them off, at least one of them off early, and then just bait them around corners where they couldn't really see me, and I could head glitch them
Clever girl.
and kill them.
Clever girl.
Okay.
Tube.
Where am I? But yeah, no.
This is gonna look ridiculous. Tube.
I did have broken armor for. So remember I told you I was in like just a leather jacket for a while.
Yeah.
Well, that leather jacket broke,
Oh no.
so I got some very heavily damaged duty leather jacket, and that broke. So I could finally find an advanced repair kit or advanced toolkit to make a repair kit for medium armor.
I forget, was the YouTube on the old logo? Yeah, it was all capital. That was right.
Yeah. And then I have an AK with a broken trigger so there's random points. Well, it will jam.
I still don't understand why you think I will have so much fun with this.
A shotgun with a broken pump, so it would also jam as well. At random points. Pistols are fine, because I could repair those easy.
Do you think I should leave this with no gap on the U? Or leave it with a little gap, like 1 pixel?
I would say...
It's just gonna be the word U and the word tube in italics. Actually, should I even put it in italics, or should I just do... Let me see.
no,
here.
just straight. Just do regular.
I wanted to do bold, because that'll definitely make it a little better.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. No, I would need to definitely turn it down a little bit. There we go. What about that? Yeah, that's 1 gap, you think, is fine?
Yeah.
Do I need to add a little bit more? I'm not sure.
No, that's really fine.
Alright.
You want to at least have a little gap just to make
And
it
that's
readable.
26. And that's 26.
Oh, what else? What else I went through in Stalker? Let's see.
Oh. The tube will have to be smaller.
I had to take out the military in the Great Swamps with, again, a broken AK, broken shotgun.
Why'd you piss him off?
It was for the, I was
For
going
the
duty.
achievements.
No, I was going duty and I went to do Clear Skies quest line.
Okay.
I need to clear out the renegades from the pump station.
Should I use bright red or red for this? Bright red looks fine enough, but it also looks kind of hard to read.
Yeah, bright red's a little hard to read. I would say just red.
Okay. Yeah, because there's bright red and red. And I don't think I'm going to even use bright red. There we go. That's what red looks like.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here's another good thing. So I have AI companions. I have 2 of them. One has a pump shotgun, 12 gauge.
Okay.
So, you know. And the other one has a double barrel shotgun.
Ooh, I do like
And that's it.
No, I actually like that as a combo, though. You know what I mean?
Well,
Shotgun.
fighting against
and-
military with armor.
Okay, yeah, that part sucks, but fuck that part. Who cares?
And then,
You know what I'm kind of tempted to do with the YouTube logo instead of terminal?
oh, and they also do not fare very well against the mercenaries.
I'm tempted to use the commie font.
Don't let anyone catch you.
And all they'd have to do is watch this video.
Yeah.
YouTube. Hello, comrade. Welcome to YouTube. Oh, that looks awful, and I love it. Hello. This is... Oh, pff. YouTube. That looks terrible at a distance. You know that? Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, it does.
That font looks awful. Alright, let's see. What is a font I can use? What font looks good really small? I thought Terminal would, but it just turns out bad. Times New Roman bold? Actually, that one looks really good at a distance. Look at that. You can actually really read it from super far off. It looks shit up close, but as soon as you're seeing it from a distance, you're like, oh, cool. I guess that's why they use Times New Roman, right? So,
yeah, I think that might have been a reason.
YouTube. That actually, how does that look so fucking good at a distance? You can immediately tell that's YouTube.
Again, I think that's the
That's why
type.
we use it, and why it's better than Terminal, or rather more used than
Yeah.
Terminal these days.
Well, also terminal is meant for up close
Like,
terminals.
no. Hey, I wanted to
And-
use Terminal because it was more authentic, but honestly, Times New Roman's probably gonna look better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, especially if it's gonna be on Twitter, where it's
Yeah,
gonna
because
be a
we
lot
need to
smaller.
remember where this is being put, where this is being shown. Also, thank you to anybody who's actually sticking around with this. Seriously. I know these Saturday streams are never the most popular ones, but I am still very appreciative.
Yeah, everybody, thanks for sticking around.
Yeah. Tube. Hey, it's KickTube, for when they inevitably team up together. That's their new logo for KickTube. Just a green K behind the words YouTube, the most pristine logo in the world.
Ugh.
What? You're not on board for that? You're not.
No.
You're not having any of that?
No, thank you.
I can't believe it. How dare you? How dare? How dare? How dare? Yeah, I think that first of all, hit you, boom, 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 hit.
Oh
boom,
damn it! I gotta
boom.
wait for Bag to get on.
Why? So you can actually use
I
the-
can't accept any contracts or anything, and I can't buy anything.
He still hasn't fixed anything.
Well, he hasn't been on, so
Why hasn't he been on? Why can't he be on?
he sleep.
I hate that he sleeps. Why does he sleep? Why does he sleep? Why the hell does he sleep? Maybe I should put stream schedule in just large text up there in the middle instead of trying to put the... I don't know. Because, like, right now it's September 3rd to 9th. But stream schedule, If I make it all one word, it kind of blends in too much together, right? If I make it
Yeah,
two
you
words,
might
it's
need
not going to
some
fit
space.
if I ever get double digits in both days. You know what I mean?
Well, make it a little bit smaller.
Yeah, but if I make it much smaller... See, it's not really... Oh, let's see. Sorry, the max it would ever be, width-wise, would be... to 30th at the tallest, right? And then... Because the widest it could ever be would be ending in a 30, because the 30 will be wide, right? And then it would be...
Yeah.
7 days before the 30. My brain is frying. Give me a second here. Oh. So it would be 20. Yeah, it would be 23 and 30. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's-
so I was
that's
right.
the
I was
widest it'll ever
immediately
get.
right. What's the widest on the lettering, though? January, February, March, April, May. September would probably be about the widest, right? Because everything else is going to be the same width, right? So 23rd to the 30th would be the biggest this could possibly be. So if I size it based off that, right?
June?
June? Would June be any wider? Yes, June would be wider. So if I keep it exactly at a 16 width, we have enough space to have the spaces there, the dash, everything good. Cool, right?
Yep. Yeah,
Hell yeah, we got this good.
that works.
So it's going to be Sep. Sorry, there we go. So it's September 3rd to 9th. There we go. And you can't really read the text. Far away. Great. Cool. That's sad, isn't it? So it's going to be like that, right? You can't really read it.
Yeah.
Maybe make that black text instead of red. Because I thought the red would like do the hard, like, here you go, this exists. You know what I mean?
You might need to make it bigger.
But I can't make it bigger.
Well, you can. You have to redesign everything.
Actually, no, I don't have to redesign everything. Okay, hear me out. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. We'll resize the text first, right? So the text, I want to know. We can always make this bit wider, and the main thing is going to be the words of the name of the damn thing. You know what I mean? That's going to be a pain in the ass. Because I don't want to have the same stream time listed for everything. And hey, welcome anybody at home. That 24 honestly looks like it'll be a good, like, resolution size, right? And you said June. So if we're wanting to test out the longest it can be, it'd be June 23rd to 30th. So if we wanted to have this proper, we would do, so that we can line this up. That would put it about there, right? So this would be the widest it ever needed to be. And if you look back, it's still hard to read, but it's not impossible. You know what I mean? Should I make it even bigger?
Because, like, if you take... Let's look back at Bag's schedule.
Let's look at bag schedule.
Like,
Damn it, I closed that window.
see-
Give me a second.
Oh.
Bring back a bag schedule. Damn it, I literally just had it up. Why did I close everything? Why did I close
Why'd you close
everything? Why do I always close everything? Edit, paste as, new image. Yeah, if we look at bags, like his, really fucking visible.
Yeah.
Even when it's really tiny, you can still kind of see everything.
Yeah.
It's difficult, but it's not impossible, right? Mine? Let's Zoom out.
Yeah.
It's about the same size. No, that's about the same. So I would not want any of the actual game titles to be anything smaller than this font.
Yeah.
But the big thing of the actual, like, stream schedule should almost even be bigger. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. And that's what I was saying. You might need to redesign
The
move stuff
entire damn
down.
thing. I
Yeah.
can't move this down because this is the biggest we can make these boxes without having, well, while still being able to fit all 7 days.
Yeah.
That's the problem here. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. I'm running into some issues.
Mhm.
And I can't really get rid of these things, or I have no framer for the title of what that is, and then it won't visually hold together anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, this is the Temple OS window box.
Yeah.
And I love it. Temple OS
Yeah.
great. Temple OS love. Temple OS never did anything wrong. What?
But again, you know.
We could probably move it to 25 for the font and be about fine. Okay, let's see. Yeah, 25. We could maybe hit 26. Not sure we would want to go any more than 27, though. What do you think? That looks fairly readable. Or should I make it black to just keep it
Try
there?
black. Just see how it looks.
You see how it looks? It'll probably be easier.
Because I think the red might be just... it's almost like the same.
It's almost the same effect. The red just does like an eye catch better. This is Times New Roman bold.
Cyan?
Cyan. Oh, the blue is the background?
Oh yeah, blue. Yeah.
Or do you want the actual cyan color that we have
No,
on
no,
here?
no, no. Try the background blue. See how that looks.
Okay, because if you want me to do cyan, we also have access to cyan.
Yeah. I know we have cyan, but that might be too. I don't want to say garish, but like too.
It kind of blends into the background. You can't read it well.
Yeah.
'Cause it's just blending into the... Let's try that shade of cyan that we have just in case. You know what I mean? Do you want cyan or bright cyan to burn people's retinas?
Just do regular cyan.
Okay. Here
Yeah, let's do regular cyan
is-
for now.
That's even fucking worse.
Yeah.
That's even fucking worse. Here's another color we have access to.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. That's.
That's definitely one that I want to bring in, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh man, hey, I've got an even better color for you. You're gonna love this
no.
one. Everybody loves this one. Oh yeah, that's readable. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's good, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually can't read it even at this distance. I actually can't
Okay.
read
Wait.
it.
Wait.
It
Hear me out.
genuinely hurts my eyes. What?
Hear me out. Okay, the darker gray that you have for that the art.
This color, the bright
Yeah.
black. That's
How
actually
about
not bad.
having?
Bright black.
Well, no, I was saying have that as the background, and then having the white as all the boxes.
Well, I mean, you know why they used white as the coloration for windows, right?
No.
That was a mandate from offices. You had to have the windows themselves be this white color, which this was the closest you could get, because they wanted to be reminded of using paper. Even though black was better on your eyes, the middle managers demanded it and forced operating systems to use the stupid light mode
Yeah.
because they thought their employees would be scared of the black display. Even though it hurt their eyes more and it caused all these issues and
Mm-hmm.
like constant
Wow.
horrible pain.
It's almost like green and amber phosphor.
Yeah, green and amber phosphor with a black
black
background,
background.
is actually probably your best, like... We could make this whole thing green and amber phosphor
Be good.
on a black background. That'd be fucking ridiculous.
I was looking at the UEFI.
Yeah.
Is that what it was? UEFI? Where it's like dark blue on a black background.
Yeah. Well, no, that was yellow. That was yellow on a dark blue.
Well, I mean, there's different versions of the UEFI.
Well, what I'm saying is the contemporary would be yellow on the back with a highlight of red and white.
Well,
So
I
the
don't
yellow
know
tech-
where you're.
No, that was the era of this. The exact same time
Okay.
this one was being used. Would have been blue background, yellow text, red overlay. I could do that. And that was different from BIOS, actually.
Yeah.
Because, for example, if I... Give me a sec here. This is the 85 to 2004 iteration of it, which again was for CMOS, right? If I... Come on. Piece of shit. Sure, I'll hit half of this. Oh, sorry. Edit, paste as, new image. So you see this part? This is this contemporary from like the 80s and 70s, or from the 80s to 2004. So this was like the second most common. So what we would do with that is turn all of the black text, all of the black borders and whatnot, we just invert the colors on them. So all of these would turn white, then that would turn blue, and that would honestly probably be a little more recognizable than the BIOS window. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because this is... Because again, white is very
Hard to work with.
hard to work with.
Yeah. Colors.
And you're still within your limitations
contrast.
that you've artificially set on yourself.
Well,
'cause
hey,
you hate
it's
yourself.
no. When you give yourself artificial limitations like this, it
No, I
increases
know.
creativity.
I know.
I could do almost anything, but I'm saying that mostly for the people at home, not you.
Yeah.
Because there are some people who will think the same thing as you, but they're not thinking it as a joke.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? For the people at home who are thinking that, the reason I'm putting these limitations on is so I can force myself to get creative artistically. When you have no limitations, you don't have art.
Mm-hmm.
Art without limitations is not art.
No.
Art comes out of the limit. Ooh.
Watch some
Ooh.
watch some film noir from
Look
the
at that.
Hays Code era.
Dude. Look at that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I actually really like that.
See,
It
that's
doesn't-
what I was like. I wanted to get a darker background and then have your, the titles and all that in the white, so that it kind of had that contrast.
We have that higher contrast and it's going to be more visible
Yeah.
at a distance. And
Yeah.
again, nobody likes light screen. Nobody
No.
likes light mode.
No, no one.
Colors. Do a value invert on everything. I'll do a value invert across the board, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do the colors. Value invert. Oh, look at that. That is so fucking weird. That does not look right, but I kind of dig it. Look at that.
I mean, it doesn't look right, but it could be something that would have been of the era. You know,
Colors. Oh, let's just value invert everything. Value invert. My goodness, I hate it.
hey, we'll catch some eyes.
There
That's
we
the
go.
thing about it.
Okay. Honestly, I think instead of doing it this way, what I should do is snag the blue that we've already got, do a select all, color select, swap you over from that to select by
Oh,
color.
hey, more.
What?
Real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Depending if it rains tomorrow, because it's been raining, I might be MIA if it doesn't.
Hey, that'd be fine. That'd be fine.
Or at least, like, lurking, at least. Because
That's
if
fine.
it doesn't rain, I'm going to see if I can finally get my welding machine set up.
Hey, look at that already, changing just the gray to a
Yeah.
blue.
Yeah, there you
It said I would need to similar colors.
And plus, you know, that specific window is going to be covered up by art, so
Yep.
it doesn't really matter what the background is too much.
Here we go. Boop. Hey, Dennis, we're remaking the schedule. This, I kind of like this. I would say we'll probably want to take the,
Hey, Dennis. How's it going?
hope you're having a good day. I do say we would probably want to take the, black and make it a white. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Leave, like, the undershadow as a black, and then, because if we can go instead for this, right?
Yeah.
This sort of a off-white thing. I'll still use the same white coloration for the standard that we've got access to here.
Mhm.
But what I think is, if I, for example, do a select on the art box. Boom, boom, boom. I wish I could actually get this. Select by color.
Hey, do you hear a click on your end from time to time?
No.
Room for me?
No. Why?
Okay, good. No, I have
Is
a
it-
mute button on my mic, and it's a tactile button. So I don't know if it was coming through the mic or not.
No?
good.
Sounds fine to me. Was that the...
I'm not cool. I don't have a foot pedal yet.
Why do you not have a foot pedal? How do you not have a foot pedal yet? Do I need to get you a foot pedal?
No.
You piece of shit? Do I need to, like, stealthily sneak you a foot pedal?
No, it's fine.
You need to kidnap you and force you to use a foot pedal?
I heard I forgot who I was listening to, but they talked about having a foot pedal for their push to talk in like competitive multiplayer, and I just thought it was
It's
hilarious.
really useful, though.
Yeah, it is.
Like, I mean, legitimately,
Yeah.
I don't know why you would make fun of it. I just... Oh, shit. Thought, it'd be a reskin, but someone did straight up mod a full Pippa character into HoloCure.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes,
Yep.
it's awesome, isn't it?
Full character, unique items, I think, right?
Mm-hmm. I was pretty sure, anyway.
Yep. Unique animations.
Okay, this
Well,
is
for the
actually
most
looking
part.
really good.
I think they did reuse some.
Tell me this isn't looking good.
Yeah.
No, I mean, literally, tell me it isn't looking good. Tell me it's looking awful.
It's fine.
Ew. Why is it doing that? Hold on. If this game gets a Steam Workshop page,
Oh,
man, could you imagine?
It
Could you?
might.
Should you imagine?
Does it cost money to get a workshop
No.
set up?
No. I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Is it just like filing paperwork or
I
something?
think it's just a paperwork thing, so it probably wouldn't be that hard. It's just a matter
Well, I
of
guess you
whether
also have to have like set up like a direct path, right?
directory path and things like that. Yeah.
And then set up your game to have mod
Cut.
support.
Edit. Paste as. New layer in place. Bam. So if I do this, and I do this, and I do that. I like how you said this game. I understand you're talking about HoloCure, right? Could you imagine somebody who's just seeing the stream and doesn't understand? It's just,
Yeah.
man, could you imagine if this game got... They just think it's GIMP that's getting the Steam Workshop. It's like,
No, it's a VTuber manager simulator.
yeah, it's a VTuber Manager Simulator. I'm going to be making it. It's going to be great. It'll be released 2029. Well, 2069, sorry. We had to delay it.
You have to go through the hiring process, and
Yeah.
if you're not careful, you hire a bunch of sad girls.
Not careful. I thought that was the goal.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was the goal. Did Fishman lie to me?
You can be
Did
Shrimp
Fishman lie
Man.
to me? Is it not the goal to hire a bunch of sad girls?
I don't think it was.
Oh, okay.
I think at the time it was just let me get whoever I can.
Let me get some people who I can get in here to try and get this stuff started. And...
Mm-hmm.
Hey, he made it work. For now.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Hey, it's still working, and that's the surprising part. That it's still working.
Yeah. Well, it's growing.
For now.
For now.
You imagine Fishman was watching that and he's just like, oh, hey, somebody's compliment. Like, somehow he's watching this. Somehow, in some weird, bizarro universe. It's just, yay, that's cool. And then it's just, oh.
Oh, yeah.
My heart breaks. No, legitimately speaking, while Fishman may not do some of the best decisions in the world, sometimes, he's making it work for now. And he's doing a pretty good job at making it work. Genuinely, really cool.
Yeah, for being a... I guess, yeah, I guess for being a corpo... For being a corporation, I mean, it's pretty good. As very loose term for corp. Very loose term.
I am actually, like, legitimately really excited about this nonsense right now. What the heck? Why? Why does this work? This should not work. Fishman's consistency in hiring neurodivergent women is impressive. Yes.
I think at this point...
Yes, it is. It's a brand.
Yeah.
It's a brand.
They pick up all the ones that get passed up by all the other corps. You mean
What's that new Transformers movie?
Legitly.
Give it a 7 out of 10. Hey, you know what? 7 out of 10 for the
acquired.
Transform. Sorry, what'd you say? Sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
No, they watched it,
Totally legally. Yeah.
Totally legitimate means.
Totally legitimately. I see you accidentally added 2 extra letters to your statement that you watched it legally. But yeah, no, 7 out of 10 for one of those Transformers movies is really good considering they're usually like a 5 out of 10. You know what I mean? Like, anything better than average is really good. Okay, hear me out. What if I...
What?
Let me see. So this one...
Kanata.
Akuna Kanata. What a wonderful phrase. What? You don't like that?
I don't know who Kanata is.
Do you get it? Do you get it?
What?
Kanata,
No.
what a wonderful phrase, because it's Akuna Matata.
What's that from?
It's from this little movie. Maybe you've heard of it. I don't remember what the movie is, but shut up. The only issue I had was Optimus wasn't powerful, not nerfed, just wasn't one-shotting people. Dude, Optimus is supposed to be doing that so that it feels like really intense. You know what I mean? Makes me sad.
Yeah.
Makes me sad. Legitimately makes me sad. Excuse me while I go cry into my Cheerios. Crawling in my skin. These
But I mean, to
wounds,
be
they do
fair,
not heal.
that is the one thing that a lot of quote-unquote like power fantasy kind of things get wrong is like it's the journey to being a badass that like there should always be struggle.
Disagree. Venomously disagree. Disagree.
Okay, Todd Howard.
I don't think the journey is actually that important. I think that you see that mountain? You see that mountain? You see it?
No, I don't see it.
Well, if you could see it,
I
you
live
could
in the
buy it.
plains. I have no
You
mountains.
could buy it. If you
I
could see
have
it.
no mountains around
If you
me.
could see it, you could buy it.
I barely have hills.
You see that mountain?
And
you
those are
can buy
3
it
hours away.
for the price of an actual mountain. I'm just saying, you know. I mean, maybe if you could actually,
3 hours for some hills, Himawari.
3 hours for some hills. 3 hours for some hills.
6 if I want to get to a relatively small mountain.
Now, do those hills have eyes? The Elder Scrolls Kansas! Oh my gosh! I want to make that total conversion. The Elder Scrolls
easy.
Kansas, where we reuse as much as we possibly can, right? but we base the map off of geographic data of Kansas. Like, we just pick a single county in Kansas, right? One county. And just plop it down. Or we get, like, the exact size of the Elder Scrolls Skyrim's map, right? You felt some emotion for the human character? Wait, seriously! That's not something they ever get right. That is actually really impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I can't remember the last time any of those movies made me feel anything. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, outside of, like, the robots, right? Because the robots were the only characters there.
Yeah.
Shit,
To be honest, I think I only watched like the first two out of this
Okay.
whole series. Whoops.
What
Sorry
the
about that.
fuck was that? You summoning demons there? No. You having
bumped my
fun
mic.
summoning them demons?
No, I bumped my mic. But yeah, I think I only watched like the first two.
I thought you were gonna say, but yeah, I am. Oh,
No.
okay. I thought that was where you
They're
were going
already-
there. It's like, but yeah,
They're
I am.
already in the PC. Himawari.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the ghost
the
in the machine.
traces.
The artificial
traces.
intelligence. Yeah.
The traces make the symbols.
The traces make the symbols. It's true. It's true. Remember as a preteen being very confused at Sam being horny in the first movie? I don't know why you were seeing that movie as a preteen.
I mean, wasn't it PG-13?
Does that really mean anything anymore? I'm gonna be honest
No.
with you. No, that hasn't meant anything.
To be
for a
honest, it didn't
long
mean
time.
anything in the first place whenever they
No,
put
no,
the
it
age
didn't.
rating in.
It should have just been general audiences or parental guidance suggested. Or it should be R. I think like 3 ratings would be fine. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just general audiences, anybody can see it. If it requires any supervision, it's not G, it's PG, right? And if it has anything more than you would allow a 14-year-old to see, make it R.
Yeah.
So that way you've got
Now-
like a nice range, right?
Now,
Well, actually, I'd say anything more than you'd want a 16-year-old to see. That'll be fine,
I
right?
will say that when a filmmaker takes those ratings or that whatever
The ratings
into
seriously?
account and actually plays to its strengths and like uses like the very like let's say they're doing a PG-13, not today's PG-13 where it's just
like
sanitary,
actual PG-13.
like actual PG-13, and they use everything they can to, you know, the subtlety, kind of like the Hays Code.
Yeah.
And they, you know, I don't know if you know this, but PG-13 has like you only get one
Mm-hmm.
F-bomb.
You get an F-bomb, yeah.
Yeah. So whenever they use that as a punctuation for something great, I mean that's
It's got this real firmity to it.
yeah.
Oh yeah, hey, we unlocked a new color because we're using the blue. Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
See, there's
yeah.
there's your contrast. There.
Stream schedule. Should I make it a brighter yellow or just keep it with a dark yellow? No, almost gold.
I would say keep it with the gold. You don't want it to be too garish, too.
And this will
too-
also be a really good way to have like a signifier that I'm taking this more seriously.
Yeah.
Because have it a complete change so we have a firm like, hey, I'm trying something new.
Yeah.
So that'll be good for that. The box is fine. Let's see how this looks when I
Man, I
actually...
want to watch some noir now. Damn.
Well, we're not on Kick, so...
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
I'm
shit.
also waiting for these nerds.
Also waiting for these nuts.
Yep.
Tell me when that actually works, by the way, because we're probably going to play a bit of that. You know what I mean?
Well, it's working now, but I gotta wait till.
What
Actually,
the...
me.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the... Why does that say 3? What? What? Do you see an issue here?
What? What'd you do?
I don't know what I did.
Yeah, they're
Cool.
weird. Ratings are weird.
Sunday, September 3rd, 2023. Cool.
Done right, they can actually elevate a movie almost. I don't know how to really word it.
Okay.
They can make it more interesting the way through this like subtlety and
It's a limitation that makes an art form.
yeah.
Boom.
But
There you
nowadays
go.
it's just doesn't really matter.
Yeah, because nobody follows him anyway.
Yeah. Well, everyone's trying to go PG-13 because hey, we need a broad market.
So we said, okay, June is going to be the longest 3 letters of the month.
Yes.
31st is going to be our biggest day. What's the biggest?
30th. 30th is the
No.
biggest.
31 would be, 30, yes. 30 would
30
be
is
the
the
widest.
widest. Yeah.
What's the widest day of the week? Sunday, right?
Sunday. Yeah.
So we want to make it fit this.
Wait, try.
Hmm.
No, Monday. Monday. I think Monday's bigger.
Hate that so much. It is. It is. Sweet. Dum,
Yeah.
dum, dum. There we go. 30 is going to be the largest we can put for the font. There we go. Hell yeah. And 4 will be shorter than the 3, right? So I won't have to worry about it even if we go into next year.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sweet. Hell yeah. Look at that. Boom. Success has been had. And now I change it to the yellow, which again, my color is supposed to be gold or yellow anyway, right?
Yeah.
So this should be fine. Alright, so that'll be summertime, 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 summertime.
Yeah. Yeah, limitations are not a detriment. They can be a valuable asset whenever it comes to trying to become creative.
I'm going to intentionally put 3RD there, just in case. Instead of 3? Or do you think I should keep it 3? And just move the thing a bit?
3, because I don't think computers do thirds.
No, but I was saying for the centering aspect.
Oh, for the centering. No, keep it, yeah. I'll say keep it 3. Oh, but like I was saying,
Yeah.
I know they're, you know, not very well liked nowadays, but
Mm-hmm.
watch some film noir. A lot of them are public domain. Those had, if you think the limitations on like PG and PG-13 nowadays are pretty restrictive, those are way more restrictive. And if you look into them, you can see like how the directors like subtly imply things without showing them, and it's really great. I think a really good one is Double Indemnity. That's a really good film noir that has a lot of subtlety in it.
Why does it keep doing this? Why does it keep
Big Combo as well.
adjusting
Big
it
Combo is
to-
actually a really good one as well.
There it is. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can... That should be more than enough for those, right? That almost has space for another 2 time zones. You notice that?
Yeah.
Should I add 2 more time zones just for the funsies?
Yes, put a central time for me.
Sure. Yeah, I'll put central time just for you. What's the 4th one
So
I
I
put
can
in?
never. You got all these other time zones. That I
Well,
can
what else
never
should I
figure
put
out.
in there? What other time zones should we put in there? We got JST, UTC, EDT, PDT, CDT will be fine.
I don't.
Although after the end of this year, after this most recent time, they did a full vote. Daylight savings time's going away. That actually finally got passed.
Is it?
Yeah, that finally got passed at the federal level.
I
No,
don't
no, no.
believe you.
UTC and GMT are the exact same thing. UTC and GMT are the same time zone.
I don't know what those stand for.
Greenwich Mean Time, Universal Time Clock, I think is the UTC.
What is Greenwich?
Greenwich is a place.
Where's Greenwich?
I'm pretty sure it's in. I'm pretty sure it's in England.
Oh,
Pretty sure it's in England.
ew.
Yeah, that's like the British time. That's like the British time. But yeah, no, UTC is like the same thing.
Hmm. I just say central because
It is in Britain. Hey, I was right.
it's, central of the U.S. and that way it's a lot easier to like figure out your time zones. Unless you're some weirdo in Mountain Time.
We put Mountain Time in there as well.
We
Just-
could.
Actually, what's okay, JST should cover because we have a lot of folks in Russia and Ukraine in that area, like Eastern Bloc. What's the
Yeah.
time zone for that, like specifically more towards the eastern side of that? Because I know they have
Let me
multiple
see.
time zones there, like more towards where Talan is. You know what I mean? Because I think that would be
Yeah.
helpful. You know what I mean? Yeah, time zone for BBC and LSD. Please. That's GMT plus 3. Okay. It's called EEST. For Bucharest and Romania. Ooh, fun. Time zones in Romania.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's also called ROU. It's also called ROU. Why couldn't there be an S on the end? Rodents of unusual size. So it's called Eastern European Time.
It's also
Yeah, but right now it's Eastern European Summertime
MSK.
for Moscow.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, that could be useful, but, like, I feel like... I don't know.
IDT for Israel. But yeah, for specifically for around there, it's EEST.
No,
I
we
think probably
could
be
just
the
do
best.
Eastern European Time. And then they can
Yeah.
adjust for Eastern European Standard Time.
Yeah.
DDT for from the top rope. Oh God! He's cracked wide open. The entire time zone is collapsing. So you live in Canadian Standard Time? That's one. You're just 1 hour behind me, you piece of shit. And you want me
What
to
do
get a
you mean?
special time for just you?
Yeah.
You're 1 hour behind me. How can you not remember that it's 1 hour behind me?
No. You can't remember. You're 1 hour ahead of me.
Why do I need a reminder on my schedule?
No, because you're always like, every time like you change the time, you're like,
Yeah, I'm
we're
gonna help
change
out.
it around.
I'm gonna help
Yeah.
out Monta. He wants to hang out.
Yeah, and then you're like, I tell you what time it is, my time, and you're like,
then
oh,
then I adjust slightly because we used to be Central Time.
uh-huh.
That's why I get confused. We used to be Central Time, and then for some reason they made us Eastern. And it fucking... I don't get it. We spent... the entire time I have been in this particular state, right? The majority of it was Central Time. Why is it Eastern now? It's in the center. It's not in the... It pisses me off.
I
Like-
don't know.
Like, this should be Central Time.
Yeah.
It's not. And I'm just like... That's why I get the confusion, right? Because I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh,
No,
I
yeah.
remember that state's in the same time zone. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we have these issues, not because of anything else. Finland all the way to South Africa is the same. This is why we need to move to Mercury.
Yep.
Then we'll all be on the same time zone. That is damn right. And we'll also probably be running low on oxygen. Maybe. Oh no, you're on that side of the country. Yeah. Yeah, I am. That's why I said multiples. Oh, so you're very far away, actually, aren't you?
Oh.
So you're very far away. We can't do an income. Gross. Gross. He says gross. Yeah, I'll be honest, I used to travel a lot. Like a lot. I have not the last few years. Very, very, very far away. Yeah, no, we used to be on Central Standard Time, and then for some reason they moved it to Eastern, despite the fact that it makes no sense it's on Eastern. I don't know why it's on Eastern. They had a vote on it to make it Eastern, and nobody showed up. Nobody showed up. I don't know how you can pass a vote on something when literally no one shows up.
Well, no one can vote against it.
No one can vote against it, because literally no one showed up, so it'll just automatically pass. Because we had this vote at like 4:30 in the morning or 3:30 in the morning, something like that. Okay, so honestly, Eastern European time is probably going to be genuinely really helpful, right?
Yeah.
Because they can always adjust for standard summer time or not. So that would be Eastern European time would actually be very useful. So 5 p.m. Yes, I know it's inactive. So that would be, we start at 11 p.m. with the standard time for Toulon, right? Well, it's 10 p.m. right now because they're in the summertime, right? So that'd be EEST right now. Okay. So that would be EEST, and that would mean we start at... Wait! Hold on. That... What? That means we start at midnight their time. Why the fuck is he showing up at midnight? The stream starts at midnight. He's staying up till like 7 in the morning, and then he's like, I have to go to bed. Wait a second. There's something wrong with that. Hold on. Hold on. That's a problem. That's a problem. Night shift life. Oh yeah, that's right. People do have night shift. Looking at the map, there's 2 corners of Indiana that are still in Central. Well, time to move. You know what I mean? Just, well, time to move. Get me back on that Central time so I can hang out with the people in Texas. Because all my exes live in Texas. The fucking song is good, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's so good. What, fucking jump scared by my damn vocal warm-ups.
Why you have your vocal warm-ups on your, like, 10th monitor?
Shut up.
At this point, I think you have monitors on the floor, just in case.
I do have... I actually do.
No, like,
have
hooked up and, like, pointing up.
Well, no, I have them on the floor because I don't have enough shelf space for the monitors. I have, like, a backup monitor just in case.
But are they plugged in?
Looking
up at you?
Okay, so it's one of those computer and monitor things. It's an emergency thing in case the main computer dies. So I can rapid fire, slam it in, turn it on, and send out an alert message.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, my main computer's dead, yada, 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 right? So that I have the minimal amount of time between. So the EET is 11 p.m. And what's the other time zone we want to throw in? EET is the only one that's slightly off, and it pisses me off.
What was it? I don't know.
Well, we have a lot of people. We have a lot of people in Russia. We have a lot of people in Eastern Europe. The Philippines is one that we have a ton of people in. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'm surprised, actually, that we have a ton of people there.
What is...
I'm tempted to move our start time back a bit, back towards 3, because again, I don't want to push it any later than we already do. You know what I mean? And if you're already going to be out of commission for the first, like, hour of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It might be a better idea for me to put it back to 3. The only problem with that is Putting it to 5 gave me so much more time to sleep.
Yeah.
So much more time to sleep. I get
Yeah.
like a full 2 extra hours of sleep, man, and that is
Yeah.
a godsend for me.
Is that a bad thing?
Well, I don't want to screw over our Euro bros. You know what I mean?
Well,
But at the same time, like the JST stuff, right? Like 6 a.m. Really fucking early, right?
yeah.
It would almost be better if I had like one stream at noon to 3, and then one stream at like 7 to like maybe 7 to midnight. You know what I mean? Or like just split it up a bit so I can sleep between the streams. Himawari collecting countries, like who's gonna he's gonna form an economic bloc. I've already said I'm gonna conquer the world. I gotta be worldly in terms of knowing these different places. But yeah, no.
Ooh, PHST.
Should we add PHST on there?
If you want, Philippines.
Because, I mean, that would be kind of nice.
And they're at
Just add that
11 o'clock.
Thailand is another one that I've got a decent amount of viewers in, which surprises me. The Philippines and Thailand.
Let's see. Thailand.
'Cause I'm not sure which one to go with, and I'm not sure which one of those would get me in trouble for ignoring more. You know what I mean, right? I'm not sure which one would get me in trouble for ignoring more. Philippines has more people who do the VTubing stuff as well, right?
Yeah.
I think one of my artists I'm working with is Philippines, so we might want to do Philippines. But my fiance's grandmother is Thailand. So I'm just like, I am in a bad situation here.
Well, Philippines is right in between Thailand and Japan.
So if we hit Thailand and we hit Japan, they can figure out Philippines.
Yeah, it's either an hour ahead
Cool.
or hour before.
Cool, let's do it. That'd be Thailand's time. What's that time zone? Piss off both. Leave just JST and then let them figure it out. Yeah. Well,
Ooh,
is there
you
any
ready
other
for this
times?
one?
Wait, we could do Brazil. What time zone is for Brazil? We got a lot of Brazilian members. What's like one of the biggest ones in Brazil? So we can do that as well. Because, like, I've noticed we have a ton of people from Brazil, so that might be really helpful, right? I like my Brazil bros too. And again, we do have JST, which it is true, JST is fairly close, right? So we have Europe. Oh, okay. Brazil is just JST inverted, so we don't necessarily need that.
Yeah.
No, it'll just be that's just going to be close to the EDT. Okay, you guys are so we don't. Well, what's a time zone that would be really helpful to folks who are getting confused? You know what I mean? Like, what's going to have like the most help to the audience, right?
Okay, so
Because if folks in Brazil already know they're 12 hours off of JST, that's really helpful, right?
Okay,
Really, really helpful.
we have
UTC, JST, EDT,
JST.
PDT, and EET. Which we should do EEST, but I couldn't put that in. You know what I mean?
Oh, you don't want to put Philippines then.
Okay, why not?
It's PHST.
That's too many letters.
Yeah.
We need to stick with the 3 letters to try and get it first. Hawaii time? There's not
We
really,
can put
are there really going to be that
we
many
can do-
people watching in Hawaii time, though?
No,
I haven't.
I don't
Like,
think
I don't know
so.
if we have anybody from there yet. No, that's not me saying we won't have anybody, right? I'm trying to think, like, who in our audience is most helped by that?
we don't really have anyone.
Nobody
that
be
far
funny.
out.
That is true. It would be funny. Eastern European time is going to be very fucking useful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because especially when I start adding into more stream time during that sort of thing, we have one more spot, and we need to put some time.
You can put.
Hmm?
So Taiwan is the same as the Philippines.
You know why that might be a problem. No, you know exactly why that might be a problem.
Yes, I know. But it has a shorter.
Yeah, I know. I'm a. You get what I'm saying, though. You know exactly why that would be a
Yes, I
problem.
know
and
why.
why I can't do that, unfortunately.
I know, but it's funny.
But only Hawaii time. Wait, what is the least used time zone on the planet?
Oh, least used?
We could add that as the last one.
Oh, like King Edward Point,
Let me see.
Easter Islands.
Earliest time zone on Earth? No. Oh. There's only two
Midway
places on Earth that have this time zone. It's UTC plus 14. Doesn't have a proper name yet. And it's only the Republic of Kiribati
Uh-huh.
and nothing else.
UTC plus 14.
That's what it says on here.
I have
That's what it says on here.
Papete? P-A-P-E-E-T-E.
We can't put that on. That's too many letters. It's too many letters.
Yeah,
Damn it!
They're...
Curse you! Wait. Plus 14? Are they in the Shadow Realm? I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, hold on. Hold on a tick. Shouldn't it be plus 12 or
I mean,
minus
you could
12? Not more than that? How's it plus 14?
Thanks
Hold
for
on.
the curvature of the Earth.
There's only 24 hours in a day. How the fuck? Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's not. Hold on. I just realized that. No, it would either be plus or minus. It wouldn't be.
No, it'll be over. Because of the tilt and curvature of the Earth.
Oh, because you would be going 14 extra hours forward, not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 Okay.
We can do Fairbanks, Alaska.
How long is their sign thing? Oh, we could actually do something useful. Are there any time zones we're missing that would be like really big population zones that have a small
We
lettering
can do
there?
South Africa.
South Africa!
Oh, wait, hold on. We can do Zimbabwe.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Oh, wait, I can't find it.
Yes, we could.
Well, I guess South Africa and Zimbabwe have been.
What is their time zone?
Oh, here
It's
it is.
cat.
CAT.
It's cat. It's cat.
Actually, you know what? That might not be a good thing.
Why?
You know the things that are going down there.
What? I still wish I was a blue job up in the sky. I wouldn't have to walk if I could fly. What? What? What?
You know, people are
Yeah, I know
fleeing.
the things that are going down there that we can't talk about. Thank you, YouTube. I know.
We can do
There's a tiny
Australia.
island in the Pacific with 12.75. Oh no. Oh, that would be perfect. It's just why that obscure number? It would be CAT. CAT is a funny acronym, though. I'm gonna be honest. All right, so that's not a good idea. Okay. What would be actually something really useful? Something like really useful in terms of time zones that we haven't hit. That isn't just like
we've
an
hit the
inverse or something.
gambit. We've hit pretty much
We've hit the
everything.
gambit. So that then the only other thing is memes.
New Zealand.
New Zealand actually might be really helpful because I got a bunch of friends there, right?
They got a long thing.
They got a
though.
long one though. We can't use long.
NZST.
We basically need like 3 letters. You know what I mean? Let me see here. I might be able to make it work. That last layer is just gonna
We
look
could
awful.
do Midway Island. I think it's plus.
What's
13.
Australia actually? Wouldn't that just be AUS? What's the Australian time? No, they have multiple time zones.
Yeah,
Damn
they
it.
have multiple. AWST, ACST,
Chatham Islands.
AEST.
AEST. Well, let's see which one looks longer. Nope. Nope. NZST looks shorter. Oh, jeez. Yes. You know I have a special place in my heart for Rhodesia.
Where is it?
I have a very special
Where's
place in my heart.
Guam?
Where's
Let's see if we can
Guam?
find Guam.
Why? Looking at the map now, I'm annoyed Argentina used the same time as Eastern Brazil, even though they're in line with Western Brazil. Why?
Yeah, they are.
Why though? But why? What is that time zone?
Mountains. Mountains.
Okay, I guess. Okay, so NZST could work. Let me just see. World map of time zones. Oh, I wish it was a blue job up in the sky. I wouldn't have to walk.
Wake Island?
Could fly.
Could do Wake Island.
Okay,
never
so
mind.
we already have Eastern Europe, right?
Yes, we have
Eastern Europe's already been covered, and if you're
We
in
have
Moscow,
Western Europe.
if you're in Western Europe or Moscow, you can figure it out by just adding an hour or subtracting. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying there, right?
Yeah.
So you don't really want anything right next to each other.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, Moscow is the same as
Yeah.
ET. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And then we got
Istanbul is Constantinople, and then go back to
we got
Constantinople.
UTC.
We've got
Got Central. We got Eastern United States.
we got Central, we got Eastern, and we got Pacific. So that
Pacific.
should be good on that front, right? That'll cover like
Yes.
all. Wait, why don't we have Central on there?
Oh no, we don't have Central yet.
We don't have Central.
No,
we
don't
could
have
just add Central. I mean, that could work.
No, we need to find a meme.
Why would we need to find a meme?
We
What,
need
you want me to add
Greenland.
Tehran onto it?
We
You mean add Tehran?
can add. Oh wait, where is it?
Hmm.
We can add Armenia, because nothing happened there. I'm
You're
sorry.
trying to get me in trouble.
Sorry.
You're trying to get me in trouble. And I'm not even
Intrusive
saying with,
thoughts. I'm sorry.
I'm not even saying with Manager Son, because I know Manager Son don't care. I'm talking with Papa YouTube.
Sorry. These intrusive thoughts get me sometimes.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Also, wait.
Don't worry about it, Dennis. Don't worry about it.
Eh? It's fine. It's fine. It's just a very specific political event that we can't talk about on YouTube. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. We can't.
Hey, there's. Never mind. No, I'm not gonna say anything.
You better not.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay, that wasn't anymore. That was years ago. But it's
That
still
was
something that
years
YouTube.
ago.
It's still something YouTube really doesn't want you to talk about at all. Yeah, that was many, many moons ago.
You know, even though there's a YouTube channel with the same name
Yes.
as
Yes, I'm aware.
a group.
That is a terrible acronym. There are many terrible acronyms. We could just use NZST, honestly.
Okay, let's do New
Uh,
Zealand.
We could also use Sydney for Australia, I guess.
Sydney.
Let's see.
Well, they're still.
So,
Where are they? Where is it?
I like how it lists.
Yeah, AEST.
AEST?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Monte. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody just noticed. How did no
You didn't hear nothing. I didn't say nothing.
How did nobody in New Zealand notice that? Oh, fuck. Oh,
What?
fuck. Get that off the
What
screen.
happened?
Nothing happened.
That's a time zone.
Yes, it is a time zone. It's a time zone, everybody. It's a time zone.
That's a time zone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I realized the Portuguese and Spanish. Yep. Let's find another time zone other than New Zealand. It is a
Okay.
time zone. It is a time zone.
Okay.
No, hey, I had that moment where I realized
I'm-
some people are going to take that the wrong way on Twitter.
I'm telling you, man. We gotta do Midway Island.
Well, why do we want to do Midway Island? Why do
I
we
don't
wanna-
know.
Why do you
We got
want
a
to do
meme.
Midway Island? Why do you want
For
to
the
do...
meme.
Did you know? Yeah, no, I
Plus, it has
realized
a
that
short
in the
name.
moment that it's like, hang on a second. That's going to cause major issues because somebody's going to think that it was intentional. You get what I'm saying, right? Somebody's going to think that's intentional and cause fucking bullshit with it. And I hate that they always do that. You know what I mean? Because I realize it's like, fuck. Anchorage, Alaska. There's got to be like another area we can hit here. We don't. There's nothing else we really. Should we just leave the EET and put it in like the middle? Maybe.
Yeah, but
just-
that will look kind of weird.
It already looks weird. EET doesn't fit anything. We could put EEST and then put it in the middle. Put Brazil to make someone happy. True.
We
We
could.
do- You know what? Let's show our Brazilian brothers. Just hey, hope you're having a good time.
Yeah, BRT.
BRT. All right. Fuck it. Brazil, my friends. You are getting included.
They are UTC -3.
BRT. Come on, you little... Stop bugging out.
Brr,
Senpai noticed me. Yeah.
brr.
Oh, what did you say? UTC -3?
-3, yeah.
-3. I like how it says there is no such thing as UTC -3.
Where they're at.
Why is it saying there's
They-
no such thing as BRT?
What?
There you go, you little bastard. I do like how it's just 1 hour difference. I like how it's 1 hour difference from me.
Yeah.
That makes me happy.
Wait.
What?
No, never mind.
Look at that! Brazil is in there! Brazil makes it! Brazil makes it. This is a weird collection of time zones, I hope you understand. It's like,
Hey, you started it.
I did.
You started with all your weird time zones.
Well, I mean, you're supposed to list in multiple time zones just to make sure that you can
Yeah.
have people covered. Look at how much space all those time
Or
zones
you
take
say
up.
screw it and don't have a time. We just stream whatever.
It's like a walks into a bar joke, I know, right? Look at how much of the screen, though, is used up by just time zones.
Good.
It's just time zones. Just time
Just
zones.
time zones.
Just time zones. Just time zones. Okay, I'm actually going to make the entire box a little bit wider to the right-hand side. Like, legitimately. I'm going to go... do-do-do. Just so we can have a little bit more space on the left to right, so I have more space to write the words there. And I'm going to shift the entire time zone box to the right a bit. I think that'll be fine, right?
Sure.
Edit. Copy, edit. Control V. Okay.
Let's see how much more time I have to wait
For what?
for Starfield. Even though apparently everyone and their mom got early access.
They kind of gave it to everybody, didn't they? Except
They
for,
did.
you know, any of us. Thanks, Todd.
Except for what game of theirs was like they didn't give out any codes because they didn't believe in it.
Thanks, Todd.
What game was it?
I didn't want
Was
that.
it Prey?
It might have been Prey.
think
Actually,
it
you
might
know,
have been
even
Prey.
just not extending the bar, that looks so much better. You know what I mean? And even
Yeah.
not extending the box, that looks much better.
2 days, 19 hours.
2 days is gonna be the day when I'm gonna get close to you.
Anyway,
You had to expect that.
here's
I knew how
wonderful.
long it was gonna be. And I was waiting to make that joke. You going for that DOS aesthetic? You know it.
Yep.
You know it. This is our schedule for the week. It's like that DOSy cool aesthetic. I'm liking it. I'm digging it. I don't know if chat's getting on board with this, but I am. I don't think that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Play Wonderwall. Hey! Play Wonderwall. Where's Wonderwall? Alright, so that should be good, right? How's the Kick logo look? Actually, the Kick logo looks fucking phenomenal on this. Look at that! That looks good!
Yeah. It's very crisp.
Yeah. The Tube logo, not as crisp.
No.
You know, I don't know, is there something we can do better for that? Because it's supposed to be... It's black and red is the color of the logo, right?
Yeah.
Also, the U should be towards the left, and the tube should be towards the right. But I can't fix that. Oh, thank you. Cool. Cool. Cut. Edit. Paste as, new layer. In place. Boom, boom. And that goes more that way. I think that looks better. Like keeping it off center like that. What do you think? Yes, yay or nay? Says something like the virtual machines. Simmons makes available for free. If you're wondering how the fuck I know DOS, we had to learn CNC programming on a DOS emulator of an old machine. Huh. You know how I know DOS? I had to use it.
Yeah, Himawari was with there at its inception.
I'm going to beat you with a frying pan.
You know how I already knew DOS from using it, but my current workplace uses essentially this as their main interface for everything.
I'm gonna move this really close, like a true crime logo. You know what I mean?
No.
Oh, that looks weird. I kind of like it though. Look at that. That does not look proper, but I like it.
No, it does not. I thought you were trying to go for proper. Himawari?
Honestly, it looks kind of like some of their attempted logos. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
How does that look at a distance? That's not actually bad. Can you still tell it's for YouTube, though? Not really. I could just put the, like, actual box logo, like the image, right? But just, like, simplify the colors.
Yeah.
That would just be the... What is the current YouTube icon? I only know the one from, like, 2010.
Generic.
It's just it's a really, really generic play button.
Welcome to modern corporate
That
culture.
is so fucking lame. That is so fucking lame. Feels like an alt reality where Windows never took off. But we still reached the same level of... Aw, dude, this is my home dimension, guys. What,
Yep.
you guys have never seen my desktop? This is what it looks like. This is what my desktop looks like. What can I say? This is it. It doesn't get any better than this. Hima OS.
That's it.
No, it could be Princess OS. So it'd be Hime OS.
Oh.
So it'd be Princess OS. You get it?
Yes, I get it.
Do you get it? Because it's Himawari. Hime would be. Like in HoloLive streaming from a BlackBerry. Dude, could you imagine the alternate timeline? My goodness. So yeah, do we want to leave YouTube like... Because that looks kind of weirdly anachronistic in the best way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if we want to go that route. I do like the Kick logo, though. That already, like, that is good. I should also probably make a Twitch logo just in case, because like I said, we may need to go there. I don't want to. I'm gonna be honest, I don't. I really don't. But I know the Twitch game and how to play it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just don't want to be there. I don't like the community there. I don't like the style there. And I shouldn't be saying this on a live stream, but like I've made that clear in previous streams. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
opinion has not changed on Twitch.
Yeah.
But I might not have another choice. You know what I mean? I honestly just might not have another
Yeah.
choice. Still not over the fact Samsung now has phones that are straight up a Game Boy and a DS XL. That. Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh, they are not the only ones now.
You know what I could do that would be dumb? You know what I could do?
I can't wait till the BlackBerry makes a comeback for some reason.
You know what I could do?
What could you do?
There's a certain icon that's been lost for a while that needs to make a comeback.
Oh,
Yeah.
which one would that be?
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let me find it. There she is. Ooh. Oh, there she is. I missed you, my old stupid friend. Have you ever seen the
What?
old Twitch icon? The really old Twitch icon?
No.
Now you have.
What?
That was Twitch's icon.
Was that Twitch or Justin TV?
That was Justin TV, which became Twitch.
Yeah.
It's so cool, right?
Yeah.
It's
Cool.
so cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Define cool.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think you're a good candidate for that. Never
I-
mind.
I'ma stab you. I'ma stab you a lot. Monkey has seen some shit. Yeah, he was on Justin TV. He
Yeah.
saw a lot of boobs. And gameplay footage.
And gameplay footage. Yeah.
And the life of a guy named Justin. But also boobs. He did say boobs. He saw a lot of boobs. This is like, yeah, those are boobs.
Is that why you're on Justin TV?
Yes. I couldn't keep a straight face. I was trying, and I'm like, I'm gonna hold it, I'm gonna hold it, I'm gonna hold it, I'm gonna hold it. I could not. Shit, I could not keep a straight face with that. No, I was not on there for boobs.
Could have fooled me.
Could have fooled me. I know you're out there looking for all them boobs. My first memory of Twitch was a Sky Does Minecraft. Oh, wow. I'm not saying wow as... Okay. So... I don't know. In
Yes.
2012, I just... No comment. I'll just say no comment.
All right.
No, I'm just not used to people being super young, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say it, okay? I'm just gonna say it. I'm not used to it, okay?
Uh huh.
And it feels weird. It's really weird. Huh. Yeah, that is slightly higher quality. Slightly. Not by much, though. It's like the exact same thing. Alright, let's see if I can... Wait! I do have something from an old project. I can't actually show that on stream. Damn it! I wanted to show something on stream, and I can't. Hey, I'm gonna have to shut down this. Monte will be able to see the whole thing. You
Yep.
guys will not. There's something I can't... I can show the final product on that. I cannot show you the partial, or the full image. I can show you the part that I'm going to be reusing. Does that make sense?
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys are going to lose the art screen. We're going to go back to the scene that's me talking in this room. Hi, everybody. Monte, could you say something real quick so I'm making sure the possum's still working?
Something.
Okay, it is still working. Cool. But yeah, this is something that Monte will be able... Monte. I keep getting it wrong.
Just say Monty. It's fine.
No! I need to get it right.
Just say it.
I need to get it right. I need to get it right.
Or Hank, or whatever you want.
I
don't care.
Do it right. Do it right. Twist it. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, baby.
What are you doing with your hand? What are you...
Can you do a loop-de-loop? I'm doing the motions for the guitar line on that. Is it not? Oh, that looks bad. I was doing the guitar slide. I was doing the fucking guitar slide.
It's just when you were just like moving your hand in the air, like just.
I still. I'm flipping you off right now.
No, it don't work.
Yeah, it actually is.
Oh, it's working. A little
Yeah.
bit, kind of.
I don't know why I can't just have it facing up like that. It also doesn't work that way, but it works that way. Like I can point at you with my middle finger sometimes.
You gotta trick the system. You gotta hack it.
Hey, how you doing? I've been doing pretty
Hey,
good,
Plasma, how's it going?
Yeah, well, we're doing some stuff. We're setting up some things. We're building a new schedule. You're gonna see it and you're gonna love it. I just need to find something really quick that I can rip a part out of in order to use on something
Yes,
else.
I'm waiting with bated breath.
Bated breath. You're loaded down with anticipation. Okay, I believe this should... Do I not still have that? Oh, that sucks. That would suck if I lost that, because that was a ton of hours in my life that I spent working on that. For those who are curious, what it actually is a demo unit for a product that will never be made. And I had access to it, and I'm not seeing it anymore, which is sad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, because, like, that's not a thing that I can have, like, again. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because that was... Shit. Well, that's sad. Yeah, if that was actually lost, that might just be lost media now. Because that's not a thing that, like, outside of the internal stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought it was going to be cool, because I would show it to Monty. Fucking
Yes.
Monty.
Yes.
I'd show it to Monty, and then he'd be able to go like, oh, and then see what I'm talking about, so we could loosely describe it without me getting into trouble. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it's even here anymore. Well, that fucking sucks. Man, you ever just have that moment where you're just kind of pissed off? Man, that thing was awesome.
Every once in a while.
You're kidding me. What? Don't tell me it's just gone. Ow!
Bless him.
Ow! You had a thought this week? Fuamoko is just the Game Grumps formula? Yes, it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Oh, man! I was really hopeful, because that thing was
A
awesome.
lot better than current Green Cups.
I will not make a statement on that. You can make any statement you want.
Jontron, Bestron.
I agree with that. I agree with that. The possum, this little guy, he's right on that front. This little bastard.
Although I do enjoy solo content.
I actually kind of didn't mind the Dan Avedon Ross combo. The Dan Ross combo.
No, yeah.
The original one they were actually hired to do.
Yep.
Yeah, shame we didn't get more of that.
Yeah.
That would have been
shame-
actually nice.
Shame, things
Happened the way they did.
happen behind the scenes.
Things
yeah.
happened the way they did. Let's leave it at
Yeah.
that. Let's
Yep.
not get into that.
No.
Those
we're
who
not gonna
want
get
to
into
know
that.
can find.
Yep. There is
Plenty of evidence on that.
Yeah.
Oh, have you ever seen the Penguin Thompson? I think I've got that somewhere in here.
You and your
I like the
You're-
Penguin Thompson. It's cool.
it's just a cheap Thompson knockoff.
It's not a knockoff. It was officially sanctioned.
It's a knockoff.
It was approved. It was approved.
I don't
It's not controversial. It's a kind of nonstop, the kind of nonstop high energy they have. You don't get many places. Had.
Yeah.
Where the heck? Okay, now this is just getting silly. I'm like, oh, you little bastards. Where is it? I'm sad now. I think I've lost it. Wait. Maybe. There she is. Oh, there she is. I want to show you something, Mod. My good friend. Okay, nope, that's not there. File. Open. Does it still work?
Good lord, man. How many files do you have on your computer?
Like 12, 13 terabytes?
Too many.
Wow. Okay. I'm grabbing the wrong folder structure. So it needs to go here, 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 here. And then I can finally get into here to get into here. And... Fuck, that's the wrong one. I hate everything. I hate everything. Does that work? No, that doesn't work. Dagnabbit. Why do I have a...
Yes.
My friend.
Yes.
Why do I have this? Why do I have this?
That's a perfect react. A perfect react emoji.
I'm pretty sure that's why I have it, actually, thinking about it. That's probably not a thing I can show on stream, but...
No, well, it should be fine, I guess.
Oh, hey, by the way, do you want to see my old desktop that I had with my monitors linked up together as the seamless desktop picture?
Sure.
Look at how... That was my desktop. That was my backdrop. That was the desktop. You guys can't see it because there's actually some stuff here that could be problematic if the wrong people saw it. By that I mean more like inside info that I can share with Monty because I know he's not going to understand what it means. Piles of code related bullshit.
Oh,
but look at that. Isn't that great? Look how many windows I was able to have open at once.
That you were playing.
Yeah, this is a manager game thingy. Kind of. You can say that. No, it's scripting. It's coding for a project in Skyrim. It's cool, right? It's cool, right? Look at how great the interface is for Skyrim modding.
Okay.
It's definitely not bullshit.
Now, your monitor setup seems a little weird, but mine's kind of weird too.
Well, what do you mean? It's very functional.
I have a 55-inch TV as my monitor.
The monitor I was using at the time of that is exactly, in total pixels, 2714 by 1743.
So,
it's a series of monitors working seamlessly together that aren't the correct size. Yeah. Where is the damn thing? Oh, hey, you want to see my ideal pizza? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Why?
What's wrong? He's freaking out, and I don't know what. It's a perfectly normal pizza. He's just reacting weird. He's freaking out. You guys can't see it.
I think I might be part Italian looking at this.
Well,
and
why
feeling
is that?
rage.
It's fine. It's got oranges on it. Like you do on a
Why?
pizza.
Why
It's
is
got
there oranges on
sardines
it?
and broccoli. It's great.
Yeah, those are the only parts.
Yeah, there's nothing else weird on the pizza.
Hey, Eduardo, how's it going?
Hey, I try to do some work while blasting Holotor, Ion on loop, to stay awake. Have fun, guys. Well, you take care. You take care. There's nothing weird on the pizza.
I have never tried that.
Now you've seen the rest of it.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best ever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look how excited they are. Okay, anyway, I'm going to actually find the damn thing that I was doing this for so I can get back to showing you guys the screen.
Yes, let's not bore the people more.
It's not my bad.
Are you sure it's not your bad?
See, this thing. This thing. Look at that.
Excuse me?
What?
Excuse me?
What?
What is that?
What do you mean, what's that? It's fine. What? And look, it's got the perfect icon that I can use. It's an alternate future.
Why?
It has the nutscape. browser as well. Sorry, Netscape.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Netscape.
had so many of those CDs.
It's got a lot of cool stuff. And I want to grab this. Yoink. You have seen that now. You have seen things beyond that which
Yeah.
mortal man was meant to see. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful.
I think you cropped it kind of weird.
It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I did. It actually didn't crop right. This is fine. It'll be fine. That'll definitely look good, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Let's bring it back around town so folks can see the glory that has been on display. So I'm getting my perfect Twitch icon for if I go back to Twitch streaming. I don't know if these guys are ready for it. Do you think they can handle it?
I don't know.
Could you handle it?
Barely.
Okay. I need everyone to brace. Are you braced? Are you holding on to your pants? Boom. There you go.
What is that?
It's the Justin TV monkey.
Why a monkey?
Because that was the logo for the website. And like, the tiniest amount of people will actually know that joke.
Yeah, I don't get it, so.
Well,
I'm not
because
one
it's
of
the
those.
old logo. That's the entire
Is that
thing.
the joke?
That's the
Is that
joke.
it?
It's the old logo, so people will see that and they'll be like, how does a Yorkie chocolate bar have 6.8 grams of protein? What? That is absurd.
The boogs.
Yeah, it's the boogs. The boogs are delicioso. So you don't think that people will be able to tell that that's supposed to be Twitch TV?
I don't think they will, and I think it's hilarious.
It's like, where are you on that day of the week? Twitch.
What is this?
What is that? Okay, let me see the actual coloration that he's supposed to have, rather than the black and whiteified version. Do I still have? No, I don't. I got rid of that. There it is. Okay, so that's the color he's supposed to have. So that's not gonna work. Cause you know.
Yeah.
Mmm. Tasty, isn't it? Doesn't it look pretty?
Yeah.
Isn't this what life's all about? Isn't this a dream
Mhm.
come true? Isn't this a nightmare too?
Yeah. Oh, it's a nightmare.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's a nightmare. Well, we need to make this more accurate for the screen coloration. You know what I mean? There we go. There we go. They legit actually just put... Oh! They just put protein powder in it. You know what? I'm on board for that, actually. Like,
Oh.
not even gonna lie.
What kind
That's
of protein?
genuinely helpful. No, protein powder.
Yeah, what's protein?
What's the
what
protein?
kind of protein powder?
Bug!
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
What, you don't want to eat the bugs?
No.
Next you're gonna say you don't want to live in the pod.
No.
What kind of weirdo doesn't want to live in the pod?
Are you saying you want to? Hmm?
What, are you saying you don't?
No, I don't.
Oh. Well, sorry, I guess we can't
Oh, no.
hang out anymore.
Oh no.
He exploded mysteriously in the middle of the night. It's a shame. Hank was killed in a rogue possum accident.
A rogue possum accident. Okay.
Yep. A team of sled possums. Oh, that is looking even worse in like the color parameters that I'm using here. This is gonna look so bad.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Because at least before it had like some form of unity, some form of cohesion, right? Look at him. He looks so great. Oh, it's whey? Oh, okay. Also eating hula hoops. Mmm.
Oh,
Are those what I think they are, right? Those are the candy, right? Or they're not. He's not talking about like literal hula hoops, right? That is like a candy or something, right?
I
can't remember.
don't know.
Okay, yeah, no. They are what I think. They're not the candy, they're the little circular corn chip thingies. They're like the little circular corn chip things that are like rings. Yeah, they're like an English chip.
Funyuns?
No, not quite Funyuns.
Oh.
Very thick ring. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Yeah. I did know those. I was just sitting here and I'm like, wait, do I know those? Are those what I think they are? Not candy. Hey, you. Are you seriously watching YouTube by yourself? Okay, so I've got the lighter color on here. This is like the light black. Oh, I got the black outline. Should I just color the rest of this in with the camera color that I'm using right now? Or should I try to use a different thing? Because right now we've got white. We do have bright white, I think, that we have access to. I'm trying to look over the actual stuff here. No, we do not have... Yeah, we do have bright white as well. They're more like thick Pringles in flavor and texture. Yep.
Interesting. Never heard of them. They sound good.
Bright black. You know what? I could probably use bright magenta on there. Make him purple instead.
Oh no.
What?
You can make him Bonzi, buddy.
Basically. It's not really a Twitch purple, is it?
No.
It's gonna be Bonzi Buddy, but he's recording you from the closet. There we go.
Well, that was Bonzi Buddy in my head canon.
I mean, let's be honest, he was, like, recording all the things that the children are doing. You did have to sign off that they had permission to, like, see everything you did.
Yep.
There we go. That looks fucking horrifying. That, like, legitimately looks
What do you
horrifying.
mean?
I hate him.
Wow, how can you hate him?
You know, I'm not sure. You know, I'm not sure. I don't think he looks right in Twitch colors.
Well,
Then again, I don't know.
I
Even
don't
that
think
moment where he
anything
just-
looks good in Twitch colors.
Look at that. He's got his little camera on now. He's recording you and watching you. Always. He knows what you did. He's seen your search history. He bought it from Google. What?
He bought your search history from Google.
Yeah, he did, and he was horrified by what he saw. That, honestly, doesn't look too terrible. Although I'm kind of concerned about this. Because it doesn't look quite like the nose bit anymore. It looks more like he's got a certain mustache. I should probably fix that real quick. Give me a second here. What the? Oh, sorry. That looks much better, doesn't it? That looks
Yeah,
like an
a little
actual
bit.
nose. He seems so enthralled by whatever your search history is. He's seen everything. This is the last thing you see on the edge of your Minecraft bed before you die.
Huh.
There is no way anyone's gonna see this in passing and think that's Twitch.
No.
There is. I need to look up the actual. What is the Twitch logo these days?
It's just like a little bubble.
Oh, it's the little bubble with the 2 eyes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This will be much more practical than whatever the hell I just did. You know, if I ever do a Twitch stream on April Fool's Day, I'll bring that out. People be like, what the fuck does that mean? It's like, it's the Twitch logo. There we go. Wow. Really, Twitch? You see this
What?
shit? That's
Yeah?
such bullshit. That is
What do
such
you
bullshit. Select, invert, delete. That is so terrible. Why would they do that? Why would anyone do that? It's so easy to fix too. They had okay, there was a fake PNG background for transparency. When you have transparency on most websites, it shows the checkerboard. They falsified the transparency, so it was actually just the background image on the
Wait.
back of the logo.
I have a fun story about this. So apparently there was like a Pokemon parade somewhere. I don't know where.
Oh no, you're kidding me. I already can tell
And-
where this is going.
They were doing a lot of Pokemon, and there was a Geodude.
Uh-huh.
And you've seen Geodude, right? It's literally a
Yeah.
floating ball with arms. So-
yeah.
The person inside had to have something to cover their legs, right?
No.
Let's just say it was a checkerboard.
I love that.
It was the
actually love
checkerboard PNG.
I thought that was where it was going, but I'm still pleasantly surprised.
It was great.
Oh yeah. I'm on board for that. There we go. There. That should work, right? That'll be much better than the bonsai buddy bullshit that I just made. Right? Yeah, there we go. There.
I'm sure.
Well, no, that's the simplified version of their logo anyway. So I'm just gonna color it the yellow for like the sake of everything else, right? People are gonna be like, "What? Wait, no, I'll color it the magenta that we have access to." Should I do the bright magenta or the dark magenta? You think? The bright's more of a pink. Whereas
I don't know
magenta's
if
more
either
of a-
one's gonna look good.
You don't think either of them's gonna look good? What are you, some sort of psycho? Okay, fine. We'll see what it looks like on this, right? So that's what it would look like with yellow.
Uh-huh.
Actually, kind of doesn't look bad.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad actually.
And then here's the magenta. Blends in too much, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, here's the lighter shade of it. Looks more screen accurate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. Do you think that
I
would
think
work?
I think it might work because the dark blue is
With
kind
a
of
much
like
lighter pink. Well, let's see. What is
whenever
that?
it's like, whenever it's
Yeah, no,
Twitter
that
size.
actually looks perfect. Should we put the
Yeah.
white in the background on there, or leave it with the blue outline?
nah, just leave it like that.
That actually looks fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if people recognize that it's Twitch, but hey.
No, they will. I mean, that's their logo, so.
Yeah.
And like I said, once it's, against that, it's not zoomed in like you are right now.
Yeah, like, okay, let's see.
It-
So you're
it
probably going to
kind
see it
of
about like this level.
Darkens it.
That looks fine. Yeah, no, that looks
Yeah.
fine. And so far, this is already much more visually stable than the other
Yeah.
one. Unless you're colorblind.
Yes.
might be an issue.
Are you colorblind?
Moving on. No, I'm not.
Okay.
No. That would have been funny, wouldn't it? It's just, moving on.
No wonder all your stuff is so garish.
What? This looks perfectly fine.
Like your suit. I mean, what?
My suit doesn't look garish, does it?
No, it's fine. All I'm saying is
don't
you might
think
need some
it
white
looks-
face paint,
I don't.
some red lipstick.
I'm not the Joker.
That could be your Halloween costume.
You know, that would actually be really piss easy to make too, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I could actually make that like right now. Could actually just make that white now. Right now.
White now?
I could make it white now. With my Wazer rifle. I could make it white now with my Wazer rifle. You realize if I did that, Give me a second. Give me a second. I know what I need to do.
Oh.
Turn this off first so I can make this
Oh, you mean Jared Leto Joker?
Jared Leto
Wardo?
Joker. Oh my gosh, no. 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 No.
Is that a hard veto?
That is a hard... I don't know if I can actually show this one at all. No. That's why I had to check this first. Hey! Hank! You didn't see anything.
No, I
Anyway.
didn't see anything. Actually, I'm in Bagman's server and I'm
So
like
you
just
literally
looking.
didn't see anything. Good!
No, well, it was like a little tiny box.
It's like a
and stuff.
little
I couldn't
tiny
see it.
box, so you didn't have to... Cool,
No.
because that was... Damn, he went there. Yeah, I said, you didn't see anything.
No, he's talking about the Jared Leto Joker.
Oh, okay. Can I get this working?
Well,
Okay.
knowing you,
So what I
Ugh.
would do is... Where are you?
what is that?
What?
What is that?
What do you mean, what is that?
What is that?
What is what? The picture? That's my face.
It looks like
That's my
it
face.
looks like Doomer Kirby.
That's the face without the hair. Have you never seen an unwrapped face texture?
No.
Okay, what he's freaking out about is this. My unwrapped face texture. Which again, this right here, this line is what normally has like the underlayer for the broken face. I was thinking about switching to using this one, where it looks like the skin has been like put on, grafted improperly. Add more scar to it, you know what I mean? I thought that might be a cool look, but yeah, no, this is my face. This is just my face. Do you have a problem with my face?
It looks like a realistic Kirby.
Why do you have a problem with my face? This is just my face. This is my face.
Oh. Just look at that. No light in the eyes. Just dead inside.
Because the eyes are a different layer, you piece of shit. Wow. Alright, cool, sweet. Tried to go show you something cool, and you're just
No, it's
like...
cool. It's cool.
Hey,
It's so
okay.
funny. It just out of nowhere.
I hate you. Very slappable. It's my unwrapped face. This is what an unwrapped face texture looks like, damn it.
Oh.
I don't...
No, it's fine. It's fine.
So, as I was gonna say... If I
Okay,
was
I'm
gonna
back.
do this, what I would do is quite simply a very low intensity, very large brush, right? Oh, come on, is that not working? Ugh, jeez. Alright, we'll have to do... Never mind. Okay. Add layer. Cool. You are not proper yet. So what do I do? Yes. Sorry, me. Because that would be the chin. That would be there. That would be there. And if I did this, right? Now it actually looks like face paint, right? It's kind of like leaned in there, right? Looking good, right? Where's your mustache? The mustache is a separate layer, actually. Which is why I'm going to grease paint my mustache. Like the classic Joker, Cesar Romero. Have you seen 66 Batman? Have you ever seen 66 Batman, Monte?
Who?
66 Batman with Adam West and all that. The 1966 Batman.
Adam who?
Okay, you're fucking with me. Gotcha. Cool.
Yes, I've seen it.
No, I didn't know. I don't know like
No,
how
no,
much
no, I
pop
know.
culture people have actually watched.
No. I mean, Adam West Batman is pretty big still. So.
What I think.
No,
I'm
yeah,
gonna do-
Cesar Romero has that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got like the grease painted mustache on top. Okay,
Whoa.
so what I'm-
Have you heard
What?
the story about that?
Yeah, he refused to shave.
Yeah. So it was just white.
I mean, there's nothing.
makeup over
Honestly,
that.
I think it adds to his character.
No, yeah, that's the character.
Like it makes it very clear that it's makeup, and he's trying to hide something, which adds another level to the Joker that I think
Yeah.
is really good. I think it adds something that wasn't there in the Joker at the time period.
Mm-hmm.
That is just really lovely. All right, let me load up an avatar sample so I can rip their face off to add their beautiful, beautiful lipstick. Where is it? There it is. That's gonna be... Oh yeah. Oh, this is gonna look awful. In the best way. Are you guys... I don't know if you guys are ready for this.
Oh no.
Because, it's gonna be good. Export. Cool, cool. Edit that in. File open as layers. Did I export that correctly? What folder are you in? Cool, you're in the right folder. I am so glad you guys can't see like the file structure when I open up the browser, because that would dox me so fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dude, it is such a nice thing that OBS doesn't capture everything. Okay, does he have the red lipstick or does he have green? Romero.
Cesar Romero, I think, had green.
Let me look him up real quick. No. It was bright fucking pink.
Oh, pink. Okay, yeah, that's pink.
It was
Who
neon
had
pink.
green? Who had green?
One of them had green, didn't they? Didn't one of them have green? I thought one of them had green. Yeah, this is like neon pink. Alright, let's see. So that would be under here, under here, under here, under here, under here. Why am I so many files deep? Fucking hell. Oh, I hate everything. Do you ever just like get that feeling where you're like, okay, there it is. Look at that.
What kind of feeling?
There it is.
That tonight's gonna be a good night?
Tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna have that. No, I'm not finishing that sentence. Colorize. I will use. Beautiful neon pink. There we go. Wait, what if I just... Hear me out. Okay. Are you ready for the best lipstick ever? Oh, yes. That's definitely not going to look awful. Actually, I would need to do a new layer. Boom. Hard light. Lipstick. Oh, that looks awful. And I kind of adore it.
All right, Himawari.
What?
I gotta hop out of the VC,
Okay, all good. You have fun over there.
but I'll be in chat. I'll still be here.
There we go.
Okay.
This looks awful, by the way. Take care, man.
Yeah.
It's good hanging out with you. You have a good one.
Yeah.
Yee. And now he's gone. Forever. Ah, it's a shame. He lived such a wonderful life. And then, we lost him. Forever. Okay. Alright, let's see. Can I... No, that'll look fine. Alright, I'm gonna export this, and it's gonna look fucking ridiculous, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be the best neon ever. Export as... Joker test. This is not gonna look great. So we've basically got the basic framework of the test screen done, and nothing else. That is fine, because I'm getting constantly distracted in the best way. And I do love me some distractions. I do love me some distractions. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be awful. This is gonna be awful. Alright, so first thing I need to do, if I'm gonna be doing this ridiculousness. This is going to be the worst Halloween costume ever. I'm going to make it so early, and then I'm going to sit there and I'm going to go, wow, that is definitely a choice that I made. That is definitely a choice that I made. Import. Oh, that looks fucking awful. I love it. Oh, that looks terrible. That is the... Wow. That is a little bit too pink. I hope you are ready for some insanity. Because, we're gonna get some insanity. That's fine. I don't... This is gonna be... Save as a new item. Yeah, that's a new item. That is not something I want to leave here at all. Okay. Oh, that looks terrible. There we go. Oh, this is awful. I need to fix this, like, right now. This cannot... No. This needs to be changed. Booty hole. Nope. Alright. So, first off, colors. Brightness and contrast. Turn down the brightness a little bit. There we go. Not quite white, bright white. Then I need to... That'll definitely make it a little bit better. Tiny bit. Okay. Do I have the... Alright. So you would be dead center. Boom, boom. If I can touch this up a bit. Just a little bit. Doo doo. Just a little bit. Boom, boom. Just a little bit. Boom, boom. There we go. This is awful. I love it. Okay. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Beautiful. Now I would do edit. Copy. Image. Transform the horizontal. Nope. Edit. Paste in place. New layer. Boom, boom. Okay. Then I would snag you. Delete stick color. Good. Merge it down. Good, good. That is a hard light. Hey, there we go. Nice and even and fucking ridiculous. As it should be. Rename it, replace it. We are going to test out this, and it is probably going to look fucking awful. Alright. Import. Oops. Whoopsies. I accidentally pushed my scar on the wrong side of the face. Yep, don't worry. So I think... Yeah, no, this looks fucking ridiculous, and it'll be the worst Halloween costume I've ever made. But you know what? Could be fine. Who knows? I hate it. So you guys ready to see the ridiculousness? 'Cause, I'm not ready at all. I think it's fucking awful. I might just save it for Halloween, but I'm gonna... Whew. I'm gonna make the two versions of it for jacket on and jacket off. And then I will cry myself to sleep later. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Wow. I've made the Halloween costume. I'm not sure if it works. Let's see. Does this work at all? This is probably gonna be awful. Wow. Yeah. This is awful. Besides the fact that, well, I'd have to switch off here. Give me a second here. That would be you, not you. Hey, look at that. So this is what it would look like if I did this as a Halloween costume. Hi, how's it going? This is a fantastic idea. Fuck you, Monty. Fuck you. This is a terrible, terrible idea. And I hope you see this shit, so you're happy. Yep. Honestly, not the worst I've ever done. Man, it could use some more effort. But hi, look. It's a cheap and easy reskin. Definitely the best idea I have ever had. I look like a giant at this tiny podium. Let's never do this again. Hi. Anyway, that Joker thing is awful. There we go. Close that. Get back here. Alright, so when it's highlighted, we've got like this. So I think what I really want to do is get like the red and turn the text on here is going to be this yellow. And I think on the day off we'll make it red. And we'll have like a day off version of each of these where it's got the red highlight there and all the text turns white. I think that'll be a really good one there. So we'll see if we can do that. Oh, hey, it's this guy again. Can you not? Seriously, my dude. Come on, buddy. Come on. You're fine. You good? I don't understand. Give me a second here. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. You good? My goodness. You good? Okay. My goodness, YouTube is a beautiful place, isn't it? Alright, let's see. Okay, so if I wanted to hit that. We good? Okay. I think... Alright, so if we get a standardization on the font there, I think the top font would probably be the same that I want to use on everything. So if we've got the basic loadout there, we can probably hit every day of the week and get that duplicate layer. Doom doom. Duplicate layer. Boom boom. Duplicate layer. Boom boom. Duplicate layer. So that's 3, 4, 5. Duplicate layer 6. And duplicate layer 7. Okay, let's go. There we go. That'll be correct. Nope. Yoinko. I like how the second Monte leaves. They're waiting for you, Monte. 2, 3, 4. That's weird. You know that guy we banned before? He's back. He was back again and spamming in the chat. The second you left. As in, he was sitting here waiting, watching the stream, and then just immediately as soon as you left, started spamming the chat with numbers. It's the same troll who occasionally shows up. Okay. It's just the same one. No. It's the same no-lifer. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. How much do I need to move this down? Okay, let's actually leave you back up there, and I will see... Yeah, you need to be about... Yeah, okay, so that'll be good. And if I look at the modifier on there, that's 100. Alright. And then the original, or rather that one, is 0. What? Oh, okay. So if I put 100 between each. Okay. Cool. 100. 200. Hey, sweet. 300. 400. 500. 600. What? What do you mean? Huh. Well, that's weird. Why is 500? What the? Oh. Pfft. I'm dumb. There we go. Beautiful. That is... Okay, I actually had way more space than I needed. I can actually put way more space there. Why do I feel dumb? I guess because I am dumb. So we still have an additional... What? How much space would you say that is? Yeah, no, that's like an additional 200. 207. 270. Wow, my math must have been way off. Yeah, that'd be an extra 38 that I can make you those tall. Huh. Yoink. Yeah, no. So I can make this another 83 tall. Sweet. Cool. Hell yeah. That's great. Alright, let's actually, real quick. You. If I make you... You not aspect ratio? Would you expand from center? Huh. And... What did you say? 38. Yep. Let's just add another 30 on there, and I think we should be good. Yeah. Yoinko. Sweet. Okay, so... 2, 3. Then I would... 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. And should be good there. Oh. Yeah, that should be the right one. Hello. Fantastic. If I actually do all of that, that should be fun too, right? Yeah, there we go. Heck yeah. So then if I think... 1, 2, 3. Good, good. Hey! Okay. So the schedule's pretty much good. We're all golden to go. You and go. You and go. We get a little bit more space. Now, this might not seem like a lot, but I can probably work with it just fine. And we're golden. Hell yeah. Alright. Huh. I think we should be fine. Yeah! That actually looks... yeah, that's a lot nicer. Okay. Do our copies. So I need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good, good. Then okay. That's not gonna work then. Hey, sweet. Two 6-0. 3-9-0. Sorry if I'm not doing the most exciting things here. I'm just trying to focus on getting this done. Get this schedule up and running. And we should... yeah. 420. What the... that'd be 520, wouldn't it? Oh, yeah. Okay. That is actually looking really good. 650. I may wind up ending the stream fairly early, so I can just focus on playing some wonderful farming simulator, depending. What the? Hold on, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. I feel so dumb. Did I do it again? Yeah, I did it again. 6, and then 8. Okay. Golden. Now that should be much more visible when we actually do the adjustment there. So first of all, turn on the YouTube, turn off Twitch. Twitch is not needed on any of these. We need to turn on Kick for day 2. So that would be... that is Sunday. That is already looking a lot more proper. You would be good. Okay, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And the rest of these should be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay, cool. Okay, so that one will be the Kick logo that we need. Cool. No, that would be Tuesday would need Kick. Monday just needs YouTube. Sorry, my brain's a little bit frazzled at the moment. Give me a sec. Okay, good. 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 music. Alright, I think we should be good. No. Forgot Sunday. And there we go. So I should be able to hit everything. Which would mean the second to last one up near the top, which would be you, should actually not have any lyrics to it. Wonderful. Which would make you, obviously, two wed third fry side. Okay, I think we should be good on that. Good, good. That's all the way up to 9. And find the... toss the quote down there. The links to the social there. And we should... Actually, I could probably get the quote all the way across the bottom. Hey, that might look good, actually. Good, good. And on the Friday one... Ah, damn, I should have done them all. If I'd had them all, like pre-done, I'd only have to do it once. That said, what I can actually do... Thwink, thwink, thwink. Thursday. Hey, okay. Good, good. So if I want to do this proper, what I would wind up doing, going down the pasted layer, grabbing the bright red from down here, and we should be good. If I snag that, yoink, and be good. Do a standard red. New layer and snag you down. Do a normal. Boom, boom. Interesting. Wonder why that's not working. Oh, that is weird. Why are you not working? Right back normal. You're good. Good. then if I hit all of this, I should, theoretically at least, be able to hit this here, be able to hit this here. And we should be golden. Good, good. Wow, that looks brilliantly horrifying. Let me actually see how this looks here. You know, not the greatest thing ever, but that would definitely work for the... Why are you doing the brighter red? Shouldn't you be the darker red? It's UC double O, right? No. What the heck? Huh. Okay. That would explain why it is so brilliantly bright and hurting my eyes. Yoink and yoink. That is actually a really crisp and clear look. Hey, hey. Sweet. Honestly, like, the gold on the red looks really nice. Hey, hey. Are we good? I think the stream might be on an issue. We good? We still here? Hello? I think we are. Maybe? Oh, that could be a problem. No, no, I think we're back. We're back. I'm holding both hands up. Let's see. Yeah, hey, it works. Cool. I don't know why it was saying that I was not managing to, Okay. First of all, duplicate layer. Move into Monday. Then duplicate layer. Move to the next one. Under Tuesday. Duplicate layer. Under Wednesday. Duplicate layer. Thursday. Duplicate layer. Friday. Duplicate layer. Saturday. And we should, once I've moved these to the right positioning. Why aren't you... What? Uh-huh. That is weird as hell. Okay. So it undoes the manual thing when you add those in and move them around. I am gonna be honest, that's kind of stupid, but okay. Why? Okay, cool. Sweet. Why on earth would it work that way? To undo all of the offsets on every other layer, except that one. Cool. That is bizarre. Okay, so GIMP is doing some funny nonsense here that I don't fully understand, and I'm trying to come to terms with it. I'm gonna be honest. Huh. That is so weird. So basically what it's done is it undid the layer move on every single one of the groups and moved it down to a layer move on the individual layer itself. I'm gonna be honest, that would be very bright, very brilliant, very beautiful. Would also be very... Yeah, if anything's gonna catch your eyes, it's gonna be this blinding red on blue. Alright, let's turn off... Every day I'm not gonna be there. Every day I'm gonna be there, we'll turn off. Flink. Thank you. Thank you. So actually, Friday's the only one that needs to be on. I'm not here Fridays. That'll also be a good eye catch without being too terrifying. And that way, if I need to ever do a swap for Friday, to actually turn on Friday and then turn off another day, we'll be good there. I like this. This is good. And for now, we will turn off the time schedule. Yoinko. And I think time's gonna run bold. What the heck? Oh, it's on the wrong layer. I had that on Monday. Why did I have that one on Monday? No, you piece of... Cool. Friday. Sweet. There we go. That should do that. We should do that. I actually really do like the, I really do like the way that looks. So if I do, boom. Even villains need a day off. Then I can center the text down here. And I should... Ooh, if instead of doing the solid red block, I did an X on there. That could work too. Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah, I could do a solid red on... Yeah. Friday, September 8th. Then we do... Boom. Why are you not... There you go. There we go. Phenomenal. One day that's just bright red, and that'll be a good catch. What has the schedule become? It went from being a BIOS to being the... Oh, what is it called? Brains. CMOS. It went from BIOS to CMOS. Yeah. Yeah, see? Look. It went to a CMOS utility setup. It's like this thing. See? You get the yellow text, and when it highlights, you got that. I think it looks pretty good. It's a good eye catch. You can read it at a distance, for the most part. Looks like a computer setup panel, OMG. Well, the old one did too. This is the old setup we had. I'm just doing it in an easier to read computer setup panel. Like, there's the computer setup panel we used before, right? This is the old, like, setup display we had. And this is the new one. And I think this one's gonna be a lot easier to actually read, despite the fact that it's going from black on gray to this, because I'll be able to have bigger text on there. We sized everything so it could be the max that it can be. So I think it should be pretty much good. That said, I do want to go through as I go through. And I would like to adjust. Oh, where are you? There you are. I would like to adjust these down to make them a little bit more centered. Layer attributes. 5/8 instead of 80. What the fuck? Huh? You get so many time zones out there, I'm bamboozled. Yeah, that way if anybody in my major areas where I get good for streaming wants to know what time the stream is, they can know. We've got a lot of guys in Brazil. A lot of folks are in Brazil. A lot of folks are in Eastern Europe. We've got a bunch of folks in America. We've got some folks in Japan. And we have some folks over in jolly old England. So I'm trying to make sure that I have a big old stack of them. So I have every area is covered for the folks who generally watch the stream. No, I think just leaving that standard would be fine. Yeah, we'll leave that. It'll be slightly further up, but it'll be fine enough. Alright, so if I look here, we've got... Wait, but where are you? Like location or time zone? That's the big mystery! Where am I? I could be anywhere! I could be anywhere! I mean, it doesn't really matter, like location or time zone, because, I mean, I'm usually live for like 10 hours anyway. So, I mean, yeah. Like, anytime that stream starts, you can almost guarantee that up to 10 hours after that stream start, I'll probably be live. 8 to 10. Sometimes it's only 8. A lot of times it's only 8, actually. But it's usually like 8 to 10 hours after that stream start time that I'll be doing a stream. So, let's see here. Alright. Go over to Friday. Friday. Yes. You. Good. How are you not tired? Because I'm used to a professional working schedule. And I used to do security for sometimes, for a short span, I did 7/16s. So even 8 hours a day, 6 days a week is fine. Ooh, let's actually make a new group. Edit layer attribute, new layer group. Thunk. What if I just toss? There we go. Hey, it's almost like I intended it. There we go. Sunday through Saturday, and now I can do this entire move. There we go. There we go. Hey, look at that. And now I can hide the entire stream week, and I can put in another text thing up here to warn people. No, Legend of Zelda. Legend of Zelda. There we go. There we go as well. Streams typically last 8 to 10 hours each. That way you know roughly how much time I've got on stream. We know how long it's going. We know that Tuesdays are... Was it Tuesdays or Mondays? It's Tuesdays. Cool. It is Tuesdays. Hell yeah. Look at that, though! It actually is really eye-catching, and yes, it is kind of, shocking sort of thing. Oh, I hit a button. I am going to, really quick, save my stream assets, because I just accidentally screwed up everything. Uh-huh. Hehehe. There we go. Good. That's been saved. I need to try to figure out what button this was again. Oh no, my eyes only catch the red. There's the thing, but your eyes catch. You see what I'm getting at there? Your eyes actually catch. Now what I might do is invert what is red and what is blue, so the day off fades into the background and the red catches your eye. I think that'll be nice, because it'll draw your eyes right to it. No, I'm saying like the ones that are active days of the week will be red, and the ones that are inactive will be blue, so they fade into the background and you know, hey, that's just not a thing. Although the current setup where it draws your eyes, you know, I am not streaming on Friday. I'm streaming every other day, which could also be important. It's all Hey, listen, it's fine. It's a little bit insane, but you know what? It's also funny. Why do I not see... Dot for dot, zoom and rotate. Shrink wrap. Not full screen. Exit full screen. How do I actually... Where are you? Navigation windows. Do we still use Hamstowari for the art? We can use anything for the art. Like, Hamstowari is just like the most recent one that we had there. Hamstowari can be used if you want to, for a nice simple look. We've got some art that is being done that is a very cool sort of like hyper-angular style that looks more like ye olde me. Hello. There is Hamstowari as well. He is fun. Tools, selection tools. I don't know why I can't see my Toggle quick match. Why are you? Interesting. Excuse me as I try to find. Game's boundary, show guides, sample points, snap to guides, snap to grid, padding color. Well, that's weird. All of this is fine. Oh. I can press tab to hide the docs. I feel dumb! I just learned that now. I can press tab to hide the docs. Okay. That is actually a good point. Would it work if I... Give me a second here. So if I have access already to the terminal colors, we've got blue and we've got blue, right? What if I... duplicate? Hear me out. Okay. Nah. Doesn't really work. Doesn't really work. Makes it too bright for the text. Well, that's a shame. I thought that might work. Oh, shucks. Huh. Well, that could be an issue. Let me see, if I do this instead. That could theoretically work, but I don't like it. Yeah, no. Ah, well. What the? No, you. That way I can easily see in the little corner there what's supposed to be what. Alright. Now the question I have is whether I should do the red as an accent or the red as a primary. Because again, either could work. And by doing this way, I can duplicate, boom, get real easy, get real quick, boom, boom, slap it blue, oh my little, slap it blue. All of this, as you can see, number 3, good. As you can see, all of this is going to allow me long-term to be able to successfully have all of this. Boom, boom. Ooh, okay, I see. You are not nearly as low as you should be. Thunk. Thunk. There we go. Keep all of this. The Kick logo and the YouTube logo should always be above the red and blue backing. There we go. But yeah, as you can see, as I'm going through here, we have an easy understanding of exactly where things need to be. which should, boom, boom, overall allow a nice, cohesive whole to form on these. Good, good, good. Do, 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 do. Okay, throw you on. Boom. Boom. Pick logo needs to go up here. Thank you. Oh, come on. There we go. Hell yeah. Then we put a Bunday up. Thank you. Is Monta not there with you anymore? You got rid of him instead of his initial plan to take over? He had to go deal with other stuff. I'm presuming he's hanging out with Bagsterd and the Farming Sim crew, which I'm going to be joining them in a bit. I just want to get this done first to make sure I had the thing ready to go for the rest of the week. You know how it goes. Work before fun. Even though that would be fun and work, still. Never mind that he left me alone with the spammer. The second he left, the spammer showed up. Coincidence? I think not. He's been gone every time the spammer has showed up. Therefore, he must be the spammer. He must be. I'm gonna report him to YouTube. He's gonna get banned for spamming me and making me cry. Okay, so... You scared me! Ah! Yeah, no, he's not dead. He's not dead. I have not killed him yet. He's fine. There we go. BG art. Look, that's like the exact opposite of what you want to do. You want your bright stuff over in, like, brilliant, eye-catching colors, and then the other stuff to fade into the background, not keep your attention, he doesn't stream Friday. That's the only thing you're gonna remember, is that he doesn't stream Friday. He doesn't stream Friday. He doesn't stream Friday. Alright, what if I... Yoink. Okay, cool. Let me see how that looks with everything switched. See how that looks with everything switched. Yoink. I mean, I think it would definitely catch your eye better. The question is, would it also blind people? Be like, what the fuck is that? It's awful! Hey, in a way that's good, because they'll be like, oh yeah, the stream isn't Friday. Meaning every other day he's live. That is true! That is true. It does draw your eyes to, hey, there's no stream that day. Hold on, give me a second here. Wait, what if I... Okay. And if I... There's no stream that day. Just that day. Just that one day. What do you mean you stream every other day? I mean every other day. For about 8 to 10 hours, depending. I might say 6 to 10, just to be like... But nah, that's too much swing. We'll say 8 to 10. 8 to 10's nice and safe, and it's the usual. Yeah, it's the usual. Time. Yellow. Sunday. Oh, yellow time code is what I was saying. Good, good. fun day. Good, good. Ooh, I can do that instead. Oh yeah, that's great. This is nice. Get everything organized. So right now you might be asking, what is he doing? Well, what I'm doing is I'm organizing things so I can work with them faster in the future. You guys probably already knew that, but hey, it's still good for me to be able to sit here and go, hey, this is why I do the things I do. So it'd be good, good. So if I get everything, I should be able to have all of this set up and have it all good to go. You know, I'm gonna be honest, it is cool to see so many recurrent names all the time. Like, seriously. It is genuinely inspiring to see so many people just coming back, hanging out, and having fun. And I'm gonna be honest, even the guy whose name I can't read on stream. Like, yes, he shows up, he gets banned, and then somehow shows back up later. But you know what? The fact that somebody even cares enough to send their damn bots here again and again and again, at least they notice. You know what I mean? It's like, fine, okay, you're having fun, whatever. Cool. At least they notice. It means somebody knows the stream exists. Okay. New layer group. Good, good. New layer group. Good, good. New layer group. Oh, okay. Having a brain loading moment, seeing all the time zones. It's cool, right? You're just like, loading, loading, loading. Why are there so many time zones? Please, stop the time zones. Stop it. Sorry, I was talking to a girl this whole time. Hey! Good on ya, good on ya. As long as you two are having fun. I gotta go. What do you mean you gotta go? What do you mean you gotta go? Be safe where you go at the very least. And try to have fun always, man. It's 2 a.m. There's no way it's 2 a.m. Fuck, it's 2 a.m. How the fuck is it 2 a.m.? When did we get to 2 a.m.? How did we get to 2 a.m.? How is it 2 a.m.? No, legitimately, how is it 2 a.m.? Where did the time go? Where did my day go? How the heck has it been 8, almost 9 hours? How's it been almost 9 hours? What? Give me a sec as my brain contemplates the fact that this stream, yeah, because we had fun, I guess, this stream felt like 2 hours and I was like, oh, sweet, man, this is gonna be good. Fucking hell. Okay, alright. I feel like I could keep going for another, like, 8 more hours, and I don't know why. I just feel in a great mood. Well, okay, I know exactly why I feel like I'm in a great mood. I'm over the fucking moon. I am over the moon. I am ecstatic. I am incredibly happy. Oh, Sarah Beatty! Yeah! You weren't here for that. I am in a good mood. Now you know. I am in the best of moods, and it is great! It is great. Today is a good day, in general. New layer. No new layer group. New layer group. Yell fry. Good, good. Look at that. And new layer group. I can suddenly see why Mont was no longer here. Because apparently I have just been completely distracted by doing this the entire time. That is... Alright. So first of all... Good mood. This is anime day. No, dude. I'm engaged. I got engaged. Fell asleep with your stream on in the background earlier because it was so soothing. Hey, I'm glad you're having fun. But yeah, no, I got engaged. So I'm in a really fucking good mood. Yeah. It's been a long while. It's been a long time. It's actually kind of... It's genuinely great. Yeah. You've been engaged since I met you. No, I haven't been engaged since you met me. No, I haven't. I was being set up with various people who were trying to be like, hey, do you want to meet this woman? Do you want to hang out with her? Do you want to talk? I had, like, a former fiance who passed away. That was a thing. But I wasn't engaged then. I haven't been engaged since... Shit, it's been a while. Shit, it's been a while. Yeah, no, I got engaged to... No, my former fiance who passed away. She passed away in December of, like, last year. And again, I was like, hey, I'm staying off this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do anything with this. I want to move on from this. And she was, like, still, like, big in my mind for a while. Because again, she had broken off the marriage years ago, right? She broke off that... Previous fiance broke off the engagement years and years ago after some stuff happened. We won't go into it. It's depressing stuff. I've talked about it on stream before. Short version, the kids didn't make it, so she lost all faith in the marriage. But she broke off, and I had kept in contact with her, and I had still seen her as my fiance for years later, because to me, I still wasn't able to really get over that. And I think after she passed, I've finally been able to kind of finally emotionally move on enough that I'm willing to give love another chance. You know what I mean? Yes, I did say my fiance, because again, it's hard to move on when you lose someone you really care about. And again, I had lost her long before she passed away, right? She was gone. Like, mentally, she was just gone years before that. And I think it's only now that I'm really finally able to actually truly properly accept that and move on and welcome somebody else into my heart and welcome somebody else into my life. It was difficult, you know? It was. And at first, and for a while, I kind of fought my parents on it, and I fought my grandparents on it. this is a big moment for me in general, because I'm finally moving on. I'm finally going back to living my life. You know what I mean? I'm giving life a chance. And again, like this channel, hey, I'm not gonna bullshit you. I was in a dark place when this channel started. I really was, but most people are when they start their channel, right? I find that very often you'll have content creators who turn to YouTube as that sort of last-ditch moment of just, well, I'm gonna try this, and it'll either work or it doesn't, and they get very rough about it. And I was in a very, very, very dark place when I first started this channel. And it's because of you guys, right? Because the folks at home, the folks hanging out, the folks supporting me, the folks working with me, the folks behind the scenes, the folks in like other communities who come around, the folks who've talked to me on Discord, on stream, anywhere, right? It's a network of people who've been able to sit there and just finally like pull my head out of my ass and help me to kind of move on, accept life, grow as a person, and kind of accept what's happened, what hasn't happened, like, move on. And I didn't ever think I'd be able to, right? Like, I mean, even fairly recently, I was still calling my ex my fiancée because it still wasn't really hard clicking. And I was getting told by my current fiance's grandmother over and over again, hey, you two should really get together. And my parents were also saying, you two maybe? You two maybe? Families, connection, maybe? Good for the family, possibly? And I still just had my head up my ass. I did. I've been an asshole. I've been a lot of things. I'm still gonna be an asshole. I'll be an asshole to the day I die. But you know what? I'm not as much of an asshole about this anymore. 10 out of 10 starts out in a depressing state and you end up in a good result. It's all about support system, not how you get over it. Yeah, exactly. This is getting that support, getting those people in your corner who can sit there and just say, hey, don't be an idiot. People who can sit there and just go, hey man, come on. It'll get better. And I think that's part of why I'm so fascinated in being able to tell you guys, hey, it does get better in a way. Like, it doesn't get easier, but it does get better. And it also gets worse. It kind of swings in roundabouts. And it can really suck, and it can get really good. But in all honesty, those moments that suck the most, that really, really suck, make the moments that are good so much more intensely, like, satisfying when you can finally just go, oh, that weight is lifted off, taken away. It's great, you know? Eduardo's just here to call me gay. Gay! Why? I give you people entertainment. I give you guys entertainment. I give you entertainment. And you do this to me. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Hey. It's like a bittersweet moment, sort of. Yeah, no, because it's like, I mean, in a way, it is legitimately just finally accepting what you can change and what you can't. And get into a better spot. Yep, let's see. What can I do here? Can I... There. What the... Wait. There you are. No, but good view, man. Hey! You will love a woman, mega gay! Ugh, my stomach's doing its own thing. Maybe give her and her grandmother like 30 pounds of buffalo chicken. You know it. You know I am gonna try and pawn off as many of those pounds of buffalo chicken as I can. I hate that stuff so much. I have been eating nothing but buffalo chicken and cheese for too long, and it's such... Oh, it's awful. I keep trying to come up with new ways to use it. Oh, I keep trying. I keep trying to come up with new ways to use it. And it just never stops tasting like buffalo. It never stops. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yoink, yoink. There we go. Alright, let's see. So if we leave it like that, yeah, that'll draw it, but it won't be overwhelming. That said, it will just highlight. What do you mean you don't do stream on Friday? Had a friend, all he ate was chicken tender sandwiches with barbecue and ranch dressing every day. Nope. Couldn't do it. I would not be able to do it. I'm just gonna say it. I would not be able to do it. Nope. Nope. I need variety. I need variety. Okay, let's see. What was that? That was the mystery collab. Where are you, tool options? Well, he would also have bacon bits. Hey! Well, that doesn't sound too bad, actually. Yeah, hey, thanks for stopping in as always, man. It's always good to have you around. Seriously. Yoink. Let's see, can I... Mystery collab! On Sunday. Monday is gonna be Farm Sim 2022. Nope. Monday. I like how intense this is. Oh, sorry, let me do. That is 49. That's actually not bad at all. $48? Let's see how that looks. You know, honestly, yeah, no, that'll get your attention. You'll see it. You'll go on by and you'll be like, oh, okay, so he's doing a mystery collab, farming simulator. You can see like the days of the week. Yeah, the UTC timecode stuff is shrinked really damn small. But honestly, I think the 48's probably pretty fine. My eye still catches the red. Exactly! But your eye catches! Your eye catches! You will see! Alright, so I guess the big question we have to ask. Does red make more sense? Or does blue? Let's see. Let's see. Alright, so if I do that. Thumb. 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 Okay. Thumb. Thumb. Is that what you would prefer? Is that what you would prefer? 'Cause I can do that. There you go. Is it better on your eyes? Do your eyes feel better yet? Do you like the red now? Because now it hurts my head to look at, and the blue catches my eye. It hurts my eyes to look at, and now the blue catches my eye. You see the issue here? You see the issue here. I'm just saying. Too much red is irritating. Same as green if you ever use the green. You see what I'm talking about, though? There's not a good answer here. Like, if we use too much red, it's like, ow, ow, ow. But if we use just the red, for, like, just this bit down here, right? Oh, man, that is incredibly irritating. Opt for a neon green font and a hot magenta border for bigger contrast. I'm not a sadist, that's why. I am not a sadist is why. That is entirely why, is because I am not a sadist. Yeah, see, doesn't this look much better? Because it's nice. Yeah, the red is going to draw your attention to it, but it's a little bit of a highlight of red. It's a little red as a treat. A little red as a snack. Is that red? Ooh, tasty, tasty, tasty. Let me see, is this a different shade of red? Oh, okay, that might be a better shade of red, actually. Why is that related to... Because it's causing people headaches. Evil, evil headaches. Actually, that's much better. Honestly, that far darker red, ooh, I like it. You taste that? Can we try it out? Opt for the neon green font and the hot magenta border. Carp here to remind you about dinner. It's 2 in the morning! Why didn't you remind me sooner? I haven't ate yet, 'cause I didn't think it was that late. I never ate dinner today. I actually forgot. Also, let me take off the and Monty right now. I legitimately forgot to eat today. I forgot to eat. I forgot to eat. I didn't eat literally all day. I was busy doing paperwork. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That is fine. I'm not gonna blame you too much. Just a little bit. Alright, let's see this. Oh, by the way, Manager-san, question. What do you think about this quality on the color? What do you think about this quality on the color here? Because I've been trying out... I'm trying to do a genuine feel to the... Oops. Sorry. There we go. There we go. I've been trying to go a little bit more genuine on the stylation here. Yeah, I think it's... I honestly... Okay, so in case you forgot, here is the new one, right? Here's the old one. So the old one's this. This was okay, but it was never... It was always too compact on the actual bit that was important, which is the general text. Chat overall is now responsible. So I think this is better, and I think by doing the darker red, it's not going to blindingly draw you to it. You'll be able to actually see the rest of it by having more of that dulled coloration, right? But I think that it should be good overall. Now, I am going to very quickly try. Let's see how this looks with the more dull red, if that still gives headache. Nope, that is still too much red. Okay. Yeah. I think red is also a good stop, no-go color. So this way we know Fridays, no stream. Every other day, go. Try green on the days that I am streaming. Yeah, let me... Okay, we have heard that... We have had that suggested as a joke, right? Instead of neon green, let's try and find a nice... like an even darker shade of red. Maybe. Hear me out, though. What if... Okay, so we've got a fairly good, like, luminosity. Alright, if I take this existing shade of red, and I turn it instead to a green, right? Luminosity. If I turn that instead to a green... Yeah. There we go. If I turn this instead to a green. So what I'm going to do... Red back, blue back, green back. Let's see how that looks. Pine green? No, I'm trying to keep the same rough luminosity. So if I just... Oh, sorry. Yoinko. Turn that to pure green. There we go. And if I thump. Honestly, if I change the color on the lettering there, that might not be... No. We are having a moment here where the green might not genuinely be bad. Green Go is very, very classic. So if I do... Because what might be the issue right now is not the text, right? So if I instead turn the text to that off-white that we have here, right? Green BG plus black lettering. Ooh. Let's see how that looks. Oh, that is real good visibility. That is really, really good visibility, actually. Hey, I genuinely dig that. We're doing the inverse of the the green on black. I wonder if making that a black background and having the green text would actually be better. Hold on a second. I'm going to try seeing how this looks with the green text, because then the green text will pop out at you, and the black background will look even more intense. You get what I'm saying? Kind of like that. Kind of like that. Look at that. That is classic terminal coloration, actually. And it's really quick, really easy, and no matter how far you are away, you can see exactly all of the text. I think we found our winner. So we leave that on the blue, right? I think we found a winner. Yeah. I think we found a winner. Heck yeah. All right. Let's go down the list. Put it in. Anybody got complaints on that? Because I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, no. Looks good to me. Thank you very much, by the way. We did the green background and black lettering, then I swapped it to a black background and green lettering, and I'm gonna be honest. I like it. The black background makes it so it's not so much. The green lettering means you know it's go, go, go. Yeah. Duplicate. You on YouTube to white, because the black on blue is too small to be seen from afar. Well, the issue is this is actually one of their logos, right? Which was like the black U, red tube. We could do... Yeah, because the U was black and the tube was red. And if I remember right, there's another one of these YouTube logos. Let me look those up real quick. I think there might have been... Yeah. Okay. There is also the white and red. That is true. That is true. I was talking about like the 2005 logo that they had. Well, the 2011 was the redesign on that. Yeah. Hello, folks. Hello. Yeah, we could try that. Yeah, we could try that. You know what we could do? Have a nice eye catch with the... Yeah. Idea. Let me look at the YouTube, right? Okay, let's see. YouTube logo. Boom. Uh-huh. Good. Okay, let's see. So if I... Where are you? Sunday. Yes, let's try this. Sunday. YouTube logo. YouTube logo. You are here. Pasted layer. Layer! Colors. Luminosity, and do an invert. So fun fact, you can actually do a value invert in order to turn the black text into white text. Look at that. Ugh, immediately. Hey, and it's patriotic now. Hey, it's patriotic. Sweet. Sweet. So I can just real quick do a value invert on all of these. Hey. Sunday, Monday, happy day. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy day. Thursday, Friday, happy day. The weekend comes, we have some fun. Take your hats off to you. These days are ours. Do. My goodness, thank you so much. You are a beacon for the entirety of Phase Rush. You're a beacon for the Phase Rush, folks. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. You. Unstoppable, watchable. Look at you. Look at you. I have to sing that song sometime. Alright, let's get this done. Let's get this going. I am feeling it good, man. Today is just nice. Value invert? What do you mean? Oh, there you are. I was looking too far down. Thursday, YouTube. Layer, colors, value invert. Nice quick value invert. My day never ends. Hey, no problem. You unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now, your insides out. Funny how you grew. And if we stick together, who knows what we'll do. It was always the plan to put the world in your hand. Dude, we do, man. Horace, manager-san. Dude, Horace. I'm gonna call you Horace. Manager-san, my dude. My friend. My good friend. We do need to hang out. Say, Kotetsu, can you recommend any tabletop RPGs? Also, please eat something. Too late to eat something because I'm past the threshold of time where I actually can eat something and still be safe. Unfortunately, I will not be eating anything until tomorrow, which sucks. Not healthy for me to eat at this point, which is sad, but hey. I will be eating something tomorrow, though, and I'll probably be eating a fair bit tomorrow. Yeah, I missed my window to eat. Oh, no. I have liquid right next to me. And that liquid should at the very least keep my blood sugar high. Well, no, this one's got no liquid. But actually, I do have some liquid that I can take that should be able to get me some vitamins and some sugars and whatnot. Drink like a smoothie or something, because it sounds like you're fasting. Yeah, I have to fast after a certain period of time. Anyway. So, tabletop RPGs that I recommend in general. One thing that I will always say is that while Shadowrun 5th Edition is not a great system, it's massively laden down with way too many rules, and the setting can be a bit awkward. Once you learn how to use Shadowrun, you can do a lot with it. I don't always recommend people Shadowrun, though. I more tend to recommend people, if you're especially looking for the fantasy setting, I never recommend 5th Edition D&D. I do not. I cannot, in good conscience, recommend 5th Edition D&D. However, I can recommend 1st Edition Pathfinder. Not 2nd Edition Pathfinder, 1st Edition. 1st Edition Pathfinder has any rules you need for any setting. It has all of the improvements of 3.5 D&D and a bunch of extra fun improvements. If you want your fantasy setting, you go 1st Edition Pathfinder. Phenomenal gameplay, beautiful character sheets. The system works great. You can roll stuff up. There's systems that can allow you to just auto-roll the entire character. So you can just go, I want to make this kind of character, describe your character, and then the PC gen will generate the entire character for you. And you can sit there and have access to all the books. So I usually highly, highly recommend 1st Edition Pathfinder. And you can find the books for next to nothing these days, because everybody's moving on to 2nd Edition Pathfinder. It is really, really helpful, right? Shadowrun is good in the sense that 5th Edition has access to Chummer, which will again allow you to generate your characters without really having to spend that much time looking in the books, because everything in Chummer tells you the exact page you need to go to find your info. And with PC Gen, for Pathfinder 1st Edition, again, it'll tell you every single page you need to go to, and in most of PC Gen, the open game license content will actually be just inside of PC Gen, so you don't need to worry about hunting down the rules, because Pathfinder's open game license is amazing. The open game license for that is great. It's actually an open game license, unlike modern D&D. I cannot recommend modern D&D. I cannot. No matter what. If you want long run, and you're looking for Pathfinder... Sorry, if you're looking for fantasy, Pathfinder. I was going to say if you're looking for Pathfinder fantasy. No. If you're looking for fantasy, go Pathfinder 1st Edition. It's got everything you want. And most of the 3.5 stuff is compatible with Pathfinder. With minor editing, you can make most of 3.5 D&D work with Pathfinder. Which basically means you don't just have all of Pathfinder's books to have access to, you have pretty much all of 3.5 D&D to have access to. That is a fuck ton of books, right? So almost anything you can want will be in there somewhere, if you find the right books. And luckily, all that stuff's archived online. They don't really care as much as they used to, because they're not selling the old Pathfinder anymore. They're selling the new Pathfinder, right? So they don't really care as much anymore, for the most part. Though, they do still sell those old books. If you want to support the game studio, Paizo, you can still buy the original Pathfinder books. They're still available in digital format. So if you still want to buy your books and support the devs and support the writers, you can do that as well. Highly recommend 1st Edition Pathfinder. Not 2nd Edition. I do not recommend 2nd Edition. That is a personal thing because they broke too much. If 2nd Edition, you can't really transfer anything from 1st Edition or 3.5 as far as I remember, so it's immediately just like, okay, like half the appeal of Pathfinder is dead. Because like the entire appeal of Pathfinder is, hey, I've got 3.5, I've got all my old D&D campaigns, I've got access to all that stuff. If I want to play a fantasy, which I don't often, I play Pathfinder. It's just a better system. It's good. First edition Pathfinder. Yeah, and he took it personally. I took it personally every step of the way. Completely personally. Couldn't take it any other way other than personally. The other thing I will say is Shadowrun 5th edition is just... 5th edition Shadowrun is way too fucking complicated, and 6th edition didn't simplify it in the ways it needed to. 6th edition simplified it in all the wrong ways, and it's basically killed off Shadowrun. So we're probably never getting a 7th edition Shadowrun, because they butchered the franchise, and Shadowrun is laying bleeding to death in an alleyway. So if you want Shadowrun, I honestly highly recommend 4th edition if you're looking for the very simplified sort of rapid-fire Hollywood-style experience. 5th edition is 4th edition fixed and broken at the same time. They broke some things from 4th and they fixed others. 5th edition is basically a direct sequel to 4th edition. 6th edition has nothing to do with anything that came before. At all. 6th edition is just like, let's throw away everything. Now, admittedly, that's what 4th edition did, compared to 3rd edition Shadowrun, which almost everyone plays, but 3rd edition Shadowrun isn't as good as you remember it. I don't care what you say. 3rd edition Shadowrun is not as good as anyone remembers it. Yes, it's still fun. Yes, it still works. Yes, you can get a lot done with it. It is perfectly serviceable as a system. 4th edition is just better in certain ways of accessibility. It's broken as hell. 4th edition is super fucking busted in terms of balance. As a GM, you have to step in and fix a lot. 5th edition fixes a lot of what 4th edition broke. So I think 5th edition is a good sort of point in Shadowrun's state for like, hey, you've got good books. The German content ported over, the 4th edition content was partially ported over by Germany to 5th edition. The Shadowrun 2050 books, the German ports to 5th edition make me so happy. They ported over basically all of the 4th edition content for 2050's setting into Shadowrun 5th edition. Thank you, Germany. Thank you, Germany, seriously. We have a Pathfinder DM 1st edition and an OG Vampire the Masquerade Storyteller. We switch each week, but sometimes they get busy, so I'm looking for either. Something long run, complex that we can play long run, or a system which we can easily play a lot of one-shots. I also want to DM something different, like Cthulhu. Okay. Shadowrun can be used for Cthulhu fairly easily. Remember that Shadowrun has heavy influence on magic. Shadowrun is basically Pathfinder or D&D or whatever, but in a cyberpunk setting. And the decking rules suck. They're fucking atrocious. The 2050s rules, that again, were updated to 5th edition but only in the German book, do fix some of that. There are some fan rules that will also fix the decking. Decking sucks in 4th and 5th edition Shadowrun. Magic is not great, but in general, it's pretty nice. There's a bit too many rules to it, but overall, it'll get you done, and the good thing is Chummer can help you through so much. Because one of the good things about Chummer, you can connect your PDF. If you have the digital PDFs for the game, right? You can connect it to Chummer, and anytime you have a question, it's like a wiki page. You can click on the thing, and it'll hyperlink you to that exact page in the book. So you don't have to memorize shit. You're just like, oh, how does this work? Well, I've got a little wiki thing I can just put, here I am. Yes, that requires you actually linking up your Chummer to your PDFs, but really fucking useful as a GM for me to be able to just go, click. Okay, that's exactly what I need. Click. Okay, that's exactly what I need. Click. It's so nice to have it in a wiki-style format with some of that stuff. It's not as good as it could be. There was a Shadowrun 4th edition, like, personal wiki that you could do back in the day. But that never got updated to 5th edition, right? It was basically a file you would download, and it would actually categorize everything as a proper, full wiki on your PC. Yes, there were wikis before Wikipedia. Wikipedia was just a wiki encyclopedia, and most wikis would be downloaded and installed on your own computer. Then you'd click everywhere you need to go and have access to all your data in an easy, understandable fashion. I do a lot of game mastering in general in my downtime, and one of the things that I love to do with pretty much all of my tabletops is I will build a wiki. I will build a wiki for my tabletops. Anytime I'm running a tabletop, I will have a wiki with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pages of data, and I will just keep writing different wiki entries, and I'll have my little file structure there so I can click anything I need, and anytime they run into a character at any time, because I'm able to take 5 minutes out and just write a wiki article on some random person, I can go, okay, they've run into this character, they want to know something, click, 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 click. Cool, I've got all the data. I don't have to remember shit. Oh, my players are telling me something? Write down the notes during the session for everything they do. Do a quick input into the wiki. I've got a categorization program so I can categorize my data. Oh, hey, look at that. I know literally everything we did in the session, and I've just got it in the wiki. I love wikis so much. He takes it personal when his campaign goes wrong, too. It is true. I do. I get spiteful and I get mad. Why would you ruin my campaigns? My campaigns are great. People always spiral my campaigns out of control. You can never plan for everything. That's why instead of planning for my story, instead of planning for anything that way, what I plan for is I plan a series of set pieces that I can slot in if certain things happen at all, and more intentionally. You're off this coming Friday? That could work. I really shouldn't stream on my day off, but we could make that work. But dude, Plasma, pretty much all the 3.5 content you can use with Pathfinder. Makes me want to join in to see how much I can help spiraling the campaign. Hey, trust me, no matter how far you spiral one of my campaigns, I can still work with it. Because again, my formatting is less about the hardline story, more about, okay, let me give you an example. These characters plan on doing X unless something is done. These are their hopes, these are their dreams, these are their ideas, right? This is the character's personality, and I can sit there and go, okay, I know roughly how this character will react, right? I know very roughly how it will react. Yeah, no, I build a story wiki for myself, for my campaigns. There are rules wikis already made that you can just plug in the PDFs and it'll auto-link to an exact page and scroll you to the section. Those, fucking phenomenal. And I take my hats off to the people who make those things, right? I take my hat off to those folks. Those folks are great. Those people have helped me through GMing so many different games. Anytime a game has a pre-made, like, rules wiki, there were rules wikis for, so I don't usually recommend people play Storyteller or Vampire. I used to run Vampire 2nd Edition, and I used to run Storyteller. They're not great systems. I was going to say terrible systems. No, they're just not great. Old World of Darkness was my jam, and I can safely tell you, Old World of Darkness sucks. Old World of Darkness, you don't play for the rules, you play for the amazing setting. The setting is great. New World of Darkness has a terrible setting but good rules. Old World of Darkness has the best setting. I love that setting so much. So much! I love Old World of Darkness' setting. And I love Classic Storyteller. Classic Storyteller. And the LARP rules are actually phenomenal for, like, the modern, like, New World of Darkness. Not modern, New World of Darkness as opposed to the reboot World of Darkness. And again, they did my Salubri Boys dirty in later editions. I wanted to go on my quest for Golconda, damn it. I didn't want to be like some weird cannibal asshole. Kind of don't make sense here and there, though. Yes. There are some elements that don't make sense. Part of that is because they kept retconning all the damn time. So many fucking retcons. Hey, what's Golconda? It means this thing here, this thing here, this thing, this. We don't know. Okay, why didn't you just leave Golconda as the simple, maxed out humanity? That was simple. It was just, you achieved Galconda. Cool. You maxed your humanity. You pass for human. Enough. You can resist sunlight to an extent. Sweet. That's fine. You don't have to overcomplicate it. You don't have to do anything crazy with it. Why do you make it so dumb? Why do they keep fucking up everything? No, I complain because I love it. You know what I mean? When you enjoy something, you talk about that thing. When you don't enjoy something, unless you really, really hate it, you're gonna move on, right? I liked my Salubri. I liked my Vampire Dark Ages. Or was it Dark Ages Vampire? There was Dark Ages Vampire and Vampire Dark Ages. I liked the older one. The newer one, not so much. Yeah, when you enjoy something, you take it personally. I take it as a personal slight when you mess something up for me, game devs. How dare you make a game I enjoy? How dare you work hard and put your effort and time in to make a well-crafted product that has some minor flaws? I take that personally. How dare you have some minor flaws that can be regularly overlooked? How dare you? How dare you? Oh, man. How dare you change one thing in the good game I've been playing and enjoying, and really like the kind of work that was put into a lot of efforts, but have these 2 or 3 niggling little details that have been causing me issues and strife for over 20 years. Because seriously, okay, like, I mean, in, like, Dark Ages Vampire, or Vampire Dark, whichever the older one is, right? Because I played a mega campaign where we went from, we started in Roman times, right? Hey, we got somebody on board for that. Yeah, we're building the game! The game's building, and then we'll never find a time when everybody can show up. It'll be great. I have some ideas. Yes. So, basically though, let me say this. I played through a mass campaign where we went from Roman times to end times. And I have to say, Colony, the one where you're playing the American colony, was really fun. We did Roanoke as part of it, and that was a great mini campaign. We did Pirates. We did Vampires Pirates. It was so cool because it's like every time we were starting to get bored, we're like, okay, cool. So we played this for a couple years. Let's move on, do a time skip, and we'll use a different setting book. We'll transfer your characters from the old one to the new one. And we went through so many different setting books playing that campaign. It was amazing. Because it's like, hey, for a few years we're playing Pirates, for a few years we're playing Romans, for a few years we're playing this, we're doing that, we're doing the other, we're having fun campaigns. As soon as we play out everything we want to do here, move to the next group, move to the next group, move to the next group. Why can't they keep the names straight? Yeah, Vampire the Dark Ages and Vampire the Masquerade are their own thing, as is Werewolf the Apocalypse, but Dark Ages Werewolf, that's an add-on to Vampire Dark Ages. Yeah, that was fun. So, I played a fun little character in one. We did a few of those mega campaigns, right? I've done 2 of them. 2 major mega campaigns. And in one of them, I wound up being one of the only 2 people in the party to survive the entire campaign and keep my first vampire. That vampire was a Malkavian. And he was not a Malkavian in the Fishmouth sense, where he's like babbling and confused and everything else. He was a Malkavian in the obsessed sense. He needed to have everything perfectly timed. If it wasn't timed perfectly, he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't. But the thing is, it wasn't, again, yes, of course, Malkavian, but not comedy Malkavian. Tragic Malkavian. That's sort of like, he had, for example, a walking piece. He was a clocksmith, right? The second that they started making clocks, he got obsessed with them. He found his obsession. He discovered that obsession. Before that, they thought he might even be a Ventru. You know what I mean? But as soon as clocks came into the picture, he focused. He found his obsession. He had a walking stick that had a clock inside of it, and he would only touch it down exactly on the tick. Every single time. Every single time. Tick, 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 tick. He had to time it perfectly. He had that sort of OCD obsession type thing taken to an extreme, right? Taken to an extreme. And by the end, like all of the, like our heroic Bruja, is it Bruja, Bruja? I can never, everybody says it differently. Bruja. I know that Redemption says Bruja, and most people say Bruja. Either way. Our heroic Bruja, who was like this bold and brave man who was leading our group towards Golconda, our bold leader who led us through all these different things, who was helping us with this, that, the other. Of course he fucking dies. Of course he dies. It's vampire. You're not gonna have the paladin. The paladin isn't gonna make it to the end of the campaign. But like all of the good people in our group kept dying. Pronounced Brian, I'm sure of it. Ah, that sounds right. The Bryans. Freaking discount werewolves. I want to play a Werewolf the Apocalypse game, but nobody else wants to. Hey, can I still play that as a vampire? Like, that'd be cool. Okay. Oh, man. But yeah, the one where I'm playing the Malkavian, right? All the good paladins are dead. Exactly! They all die because they do something stupid! I played through that. The other character I had was an Assamite. I had my Malkavian one, right? And I had my Assamite. And the Assamite, that was fun. Because it got harder and harder to explain things. Because I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but in Vampire, the Assamites, they added in this whole thing that the older an Assamite vampire is, the darker their skin gets, to the point where eventually it becomes so bad that it's so beyond human shades of availability. To the point that you lose the ability to be able to just go outside. Because again, people will instantly know, okay, that is beyond the available skin lust. That is like, OG World of Darkness was weird. Okay, it was really weird. And I still don't know why they added that as a feature. I'm gonna say it. I don't know why the assassin crew starts looking like, because again, it's like, it just keeps going and going and going and going and going and going until you literally take penalties for discussions with other people, not because of, you know, the racism aspect of it, but because it's literally like, okay, what? Are you just like painting yourself? You know what I mean, right? Like it gets comedic. And then you have to get different abilities to try and fix that stuff, and it's awkward. There's disguise abilities. Obfuscate is one of them. And you've got like ways that you can kind of fake it for a bit, and it gets more and more expensive to do, and it's just so dumb. And I just wanted to play a cool Crusader Assassin. Is that so much to ask? I just wanted a cool Crusader Assassin. I don't want all that weird extra nonsense. But by Malkavian, I made it through. We went through the campaign. I made it pretty much the entire way through. And then the game devs decided to transfer it to a text-based role-playing game, right? And I wound up... in a text-based role-playing game as a single Malkavian, just calmly sitting in my clockmaking shop, getting hired by the princes, getting hired by basically anybody and everybody to make them little clocks. And my guy had a vision in the middle of the night that he needed to make a clock for every single one of the families. In World of Darkness, masks were never invented. I know, right? Why do you think Nosferatu have it so rough? Pretty much, right? Pretty much. It's like, what do you mean? We never discovered how to use latex for masks. That would be ridiculous. But yeah, so I had this little Malkavian who was building clocks, right? And the prince was just like, hey, can everybody just kind of stay calm and not mess with him? The prince was just like, hey, guys, don't mess with him. We're gonna set a little cordon off. That's his territory. They gave my Malkavian a spot in the Renaissance Fair. They gave him a spot in the Renaissance Fair. So I had my little clock shop in the town's permanent Renaissance Fair. And everybody just thought he was really into character. And we had this young, foolish bourgeois who snuck his way in to my shop, found the clocks, didn't understand. He failed his lore check. So he didn't recognize the different clan symbols on the clocks. He didn't recognize the different... You keep saying platters, it's players. You mean players. There you go, you got it, Manager-san, you're the best. High five. Wha. This guy fails his lore checks. He fails all of his checks, and he's just like, huh, well, those are some clocks. I bet they're worth something. I scare him off. So he gets pissy. How dare you scare me off, yada yada yada, you're just some old guy, yada 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 yada. Because again, my Malkavian was an old guy when he got turned. So he already looks old. He's spent the entire game walking with a cane. He's overweight. He looks harmless. He looks jolly. He's a jolly, old, fat man. So, him and his buddies smash my clocks and try to burn the shop down because I scared him off. They smashed my clocks and burned my shop. And then, after I crucified that character, and his friends, and his family, and his associates, and his sire, and his friend's sire, which was a fun, 4 months of gaming, by the way. That was really fun. We actually, above board, we were all cool with it, right? We're all going, we're like, okay, hey, no. I understand what I've just done to fuck up. My character does not. Yeah, no. Brujanine, what's this? Just an A inside a circle, right? That's lame. So, yeah, I took out vengeance over the course of several months and was like the big bad for a while. And what was hilarious is because I was doing good on the stealth there, because I was doing good on a few of these things, people weren't really figuring it out. It was my character. They finally figure it out. They get the evidence. They bring it to the prince. And above board, the guy playing the prince was a good guy, right? He made his way up to the position. He wasn't just assigned it by a GM or anything. He killed and cheated and cajoled and worked his way through like a good vampire, right? He's this lovely, lovely Ventru who was really good at all these things, and he was known for not taking shit from anybody and being this real hardcore mafioso type who almost acted more Giovanni than Ventru. He was cool. He was awesome. And he would never let anything like this slide. He would definitely get them this whole, blood hunt over my sorry ass. They thought it was a foregone conclusion that they'd get approved for a blood hunt for me. They bring it in. They're like, we know it was him. We know he did this and this and this. And the prince, yeah, he was a good vampire. He killed only for hunger, power, convenience, or boredom. So the prince, they think he's just gonna call like an instant, because obviously I'm this crazy independent vampire and we have to put me down, right? Instead, he calls up my shop. I don't know what's going on here, right? Because we're doing a text-based adventure type game, right? So it's a bunch of people doing roleplay in text. I'm hanging out in my shop. I'm doing business roleplay. I'm hanging out with folks. I'm doing things. It's because at this time I've rebuilt the shop. We've got these things going. I'm relaxing, and he just gives me a call and says, "Hey, can I have you down here for a second? It's kind of important. Can you close up shop?" And I tell him, "Well, hey, I've got to wait. Can you wait for a little bit? I've got to do this and the other." And they're sitting there. And it's like, did he just tell the prince to wait? Because you don't do that. When he summons you, you show up. But again, I'm being very polite and courteous. Just, hey, I have a lot of customers here. Can you hold off for a bit? Because we were a multi-theme game. So we had vampires, we had werewolves, we had changelings, and we had mortals. Most of the players were doing mortals. Because it was just kind of like, you know, city life RP. We're doing text-based RP. It's not about the combat and the other stuff. It's about having fun and telling a story. So I tell him, hey, let me finish this up. I'll close up shop early, and I'll head out over there. I'll finish my current customers. We'll do this. And he's just like, okay, sure. That's fine. And everybody else in the throne room, I got to see the logs later. Everybody else in the prince's throne room is freaking out. Freaking out, right? Yeah, he doesn't kill for petty things like vengeance or protecting the innocent. There's no such thing as an innocent in World of Darkness. Exactly. So I show up like an hour later because I had to wrap up the roleplay in my shop and sell off the items, stuff like that, right? And I walk in, I'm very calm, and everybody sees my character for the first time. They see the character who's been terrorizing the entire server. Because none of them have seen me in person yet without obfuscate and a bunch of other shit stacked up, right? And they see this 4'8", 350-pound man walking with a cane, obsessively touching the pillars as he goes by, making sure he pauses to keep his movement exact, and they freaking lose it in out of character. Everybody in the voice chat is just fucking losing it. I get brought in and I just hear a wall of laughter. 'Cause it's just, what the fuck is this? This is what we were scared of. It was great. It was fucking great because everybody's just losing it. They just can't take it because it's the little old fat guy. It's the little old fat guy from the Renaissance Fair. Nobody takes him. Yeah, just a quirky, calm old man with a weight problem. Pretty much. Yeah. He's just a little quirky and they're just like, is this the guy? Is this the guy? And I just walk up and I just trundle over. And the prince starts to say hello and I just hold my hand up for a second. It's just, no. And then I motion so we can start talking exactly as the minute starts. Because if we're going to have a conversation, you need to have it at the start of the minute, and you need to make sure that it's a round minute, so that's a good sign. Because if it's at an odd minute, yeah, no. It kind of, if you're overweight before the embrace, sucks to suck. So he was already overweight, so he's been stuck overweight for actually over 2,000 years. Over 2,000 years stuck overweight, and you can't lose the weight. No matter how much you exercise, no matter what you do, you will never lose the weight. You are stuck at the weight you were embraced at. And it sucks. And it sucks. So I trundle in, I walk in, and I'm just going up. And I use his first name, which nobody does, because again, we knew each other, right? Above board, we knew each other. He was the roommate of one of my friends. Above board, we know each other. In-game, we know each other. We've done a lot of roleplay together. It's great. Everybody's laughing in the Discord. I mute my stuff. And the prince is just... Okay. What the fuck? Like, there's no formality in it. There's no, like, of his usual pomp and circumstance. He just goes, okay, what the fuck? And I will never forget that. Because everybody else, again, is just bursting out laughing in the voice chat. Because it's just like, oh, okay. This is a day. This is a day. And I just go, well, he broke my clock. He's like, what? What do you mean? He broke my clock. My clock was busted. So I broke his family. You know, seems fitting. And, you know, his sire didn't really teach him better. So I fixed that too. You're welcome. Yeah, if someone can address the prince by name, it may as well be a Grand Elder. Yeah. But I gave him the milk in my head. So we're doing the text-based roleplay thing. In my head, he always had the Milton voice from The Office. Or Office Space? Office Space. You know the guy who's like, I want my stapler. But in my head, he's got that sort of very calm, very quiet, very sort of, yeah, hi, hello. Can we talk about this? Are you okay? He broke my clock. So I broke his family. Was that not okay? Is that not good? I thought it was fair. I didn't burn your city. I kept it quiet. And he's like, what? And again, everybody's just sitting there like, this is over a clock. You've been terrorizing us for months. The entirety of Camarilla society in this town has been terrorized for months because he broke your clock. Cool. And it's just a beautiful moment because somebody finally speaks up and he admits it. Tell us we can execute him. And the prince just goes, did they do something more than just break your clock? Or, oh, he also burned down my shop. He broke a lot of clocks. That's why I broke a lot of people. Oh, I still fucking remember that. So in the end, not only did they not get their blood hunt, not only did they not kill me, not only did they not kill me, I got paid for the damages from the surviving next of kin. It was so dumb. I'm expecting it. Like, seriously, I was expecting a blood hunt. I was expecting to be executed or something or anything, right? And it's just like, okay, all right. It's not about the clock. It's about the manners. If you break something, apologize at least and try to make it up. Don't commit arson. Exactly! Like, that's my character's stance there, right? Like, okay. And I even told him, it's like, if you guys had just apologized, it would have been fine. Oh, man. Like, there was an uproar. There was a fucking uproar. And there was so much damage control that had to be done, so much political intrigue that had to go in to keeping that city's Camarilla from tearing themselves apart because the prince refused to authorize a blood hunt. Despite the fact everybody's sitting there saying, it was over a clock and a shop. The fuck? I still love that. Because again, that Malkavian was over 2,000 years old because I'd been playing him through the entire campaign. And Prince, if we don't respect manners, we don't respect tradition. What makes us any different from the Sabbat? Exactly! Yeah! Actually, I'll read that as in how my character, I think, sounds, like to me, in my head. It's not about the clock, okay? It's never been about the clock. You don't, it's about manners. Manners! We respect manners. If you break something, you should at least apologize. All I wanted was an apology, but nobody apologized. You know, you could try to make it up. You could build another clock with me. I like clocks. You know, we could make a clock together. And, you know, you probably also shouldn't burn my place down, because then it's harder for me to make the clocks. Yeah. That's a problem for me. And, you know, Prince, if we don't respect manners, we don't respect tradition. And if we don't respect tradition, which those clocks were tradition, my tradition, I've been making them a long time. What would make us any different from the Sabbat? What would make us any different from any of the animals? We're not anarchs. And we're not Sabbat. We're better than them. You're better than them. Do better, please. Thank you. Oh, man, I loved playing that guy. It was great. It was so fucking great, because it's just like, that was a good little plot line, right? And the thing is, even though they didn't wind up getting my character killed, they still had a fun investigation. We had good, like, horror scenes. We had, like, the mercenary encounters. They sent people after me. It was cool, right? We had a good build-up and ebb and flow that culminated in a wet fart, but it culminated. It may have culminated in a wet fart, but it did culminate. Oh, man, I love doing that. It was so nice, because it's just like, all right, this is fun. Okay, let me actually finish up this stuff. I forgot that I was working on this. Now I've walked away for a bit. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. The black on green. Really visible from afar, but I'm not sure how I feel about it. Let me see. No, sometimes the best stories end in a fart instead of a bang. Might not be grand, but it is hilarious. Yeah? I mean, the best part is, I was paying attention to some of the lead up, right? Because you couldn't not. Everybody's talking about it in voice chat, right? Everybody's talking it in the group voice chat about this stuff. And they're like figuring out, like, they're all talking about who they think it is, what they think's going on, their little theories and stories, right? How they think this is actually being done. All that, right? And then none of them were anything close. Because they all were thinking, oh, it's got to be somebody badass. It's got to be this. It's got to be that. It's got to be the other. When they heard that I was the one who was doing the actual story, they thought it was going to be my Asimite, right? Because they knew I had a pair of characters who had both been around that same age, who were both, like, well-respected, who were both, like, well-known. Well, not you know what I mean. They were both, like, in the upper echelons, they were that. But everybody kept assuming it was going to be the Asimite. Everybody thought it was the Asimite. Nobody thought it was my stupid little Malkavian who everybody thought was a joke character. It's like, well, he's not threatening, he's not scary, he's just kind of quirky. It's just like, come on. Yeah, quantity of respected and or feared. I'm telling you though, they should have been more afraid of the Malkavian than the Assamite. The Assamite was a crusader. He was an Assamite crusader, right? He was a holy man. He was a religious figure. He was focusing on achieving Golconda. He wanted to maintain humanity, and he wanted to find his inner peace while doing as many assassinations as possible. He was very calm, cold, calculating, and very much focused on, I want to kill. For God. That was him. He's not the one who's going to be doing any of that stuff. Seriously. He's not the guy you're going to have to... But nobody... Like, everybody had their own stories and thoughts about what it had to be. Yeah, no. The Malkavian's the one who's gonna... Don't worry about the Assamite. The Assamite's a known quantity. The Assamite you can rely on fairly steadily to just be doing certain activities within faith. You know what I mean? Assamites in general tend to have that strong angle with them, right? That'd be like... I mean, shit. All of them... Almost every other vampire group in general has some strong qualifier that you can rely on. Malkavian's not so much. In the case of my Malkavian, he was a bit vindictive and a bit obsessive. A lot of bit obsessive, but still. Alright, let's see. Okay, guys, I don't really know. The green looks... The green on black looks less like a highlight with the text and looks more like it's squares that have been pulled out. Like there's nothing there. You know what I mean? I think that legitimately speaking, if I was going to do this, right? What I would actually want to do, if you'll give me a second here, I think... Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I think instead, what I really would need to do, if I was going to do this, if you'll hear me out, this one here would be the black. Because then, it looks like it's leaned in. You get what I'm saying, right? It looks like... Because if I do, right, for example... This right here, right? Honestly? Kind of like that. Even villains need a day off. Because now it looks like the thing has been slotted out, and then you slot things in. You know what I mean? This looks like it's just a bit that's been removed, and if you removed literally any of these, because it makes it look more like it's almost a block that's slotting in and out, like it'd be a physical little board that you're taking a picture of. Him, I have a confession. Okay, what's your confession, man? Tell me your sins, my son. Tell me your sins. I'm a vampire. I forgive you. For being a fuck. Alright, let me see what I can do here. Oh, that'll be Friday. Friday looks good there. Okay. Let's see. So that way, I can have the complete list of the black ones. Okay. We'll have the green go. Good, good. I don't know, I feel like I need to make that green darker. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. And if we stick together, who knows what we'll do? It was always the plan to put the world in your hand. Can I interest you in everything, all of the time? A bit of everything, all of the time. Ooh, apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything, all of the time. Could I interest you in anything, all of the time? Holy crap. What the heck? Why does the yellow... Look at the yellow! Why does the yellow turn green? That is so weird. Oh, dude, green does weird things, man. Oh, apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything. All of the time. There we go. Is the yellow transparent? I don't think it is. I think it's just glitching out. Because it doesn't understand how to use it. Whoopsies. Oh, 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 there's a U that didn't get. There's a U that didn't get. Oh. Oh, we got a problem. There's your value invert. YouTube. I don't know how it happened. I don't know how it happened. Anything and everything. All of the time. Oh, apathy. Alright, let's see. Cool. Sweet. This'll at least let me... Doo-doo-doo. I genuinely hate that. I don't know why I hate that when it's against that. Yeah, no, the black could definitely look better. I do like... Because again, the black... The green on the black, right? The black, white, and red looks eerie in a good way. I don't know why, but when it's all here, when it's on one, right? When it's on one, it looks great. When it's on multiple, not so much. I don't know why. What can I do with this? What have you got? So white should go on the red, right? That's fair enough. Yellow goes on the blue. Because yellow and blue, they got the whole opposite thing there. Green would also go... idea. That was a bad idea. And if I did the red there, we have the same problem from before. Man! Graphics design is hard. Graphic design is hard. Even villains need a day off. Man. You know what's the problem? It's the graphics design isn't your passion. I'll be honest, the first time I unveiled the previous version of this, which by the way, this is the previous version, I said graphics design is my passion. It was kind of hilarious. Alright, let's see. Yellow on green. Not a great look. I thought the green on black would be fine. It was not. Yellow on green is a terrible, terrible idea. I'm just gonna be honest, guys. Yellow on green's an awful idea. Someday. Wait a second. Manager son, I know you're not a vampire. We've met during the day. You bastard. I can't believe that took me that long to think of. I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait 2 seconds. Crisscross. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Mystery collab. I feel like the black still hyper stands out, but in a better way. Yeah, I think this will work much better. Slide to the left. Maybe he wasn't a vampire then. People change, Himawari. People change. Okay. Okay, I'll trust you on that one. People can change. People can change. I don't like it when they change. People always change, and I stay the same. Times. New Roman bold. Heck yeah. There we go. Not 1848. Little bastard. Really? There we go. Honestly, this is so much easier to read, it's not even funny. Like, even when I switch it to the green, right? This is so much easier to read. My goodness, why? How is this so much easier to read? Okay, I'm gonna tell my group I can learn Shadowrun, 5e, Lancer. Oh, Lancer! That's actually really good. Mouse Sorter. Yeah, that one's really good too. And you already run Pathfinder. A. Honestly, all pretty good choices. I would suggest the 1980s Star Trek tabletop RPG, but I wouldn't suggest that to anybody. No, legitimately. I actually had a lot of fun with that. It was not great, but you know what? I enjoyed it. There we go. Farm Sim 22. Again. Was it bad but fun? It was. I wouldn't even necessarily say it was bad. I'd say at some ways of the system it didn't seem to understand Star Trek. You know what I mean? Like, parts of it felt off. I don't know how else to put it. It just felt... Oftentimes when you're dealing with Star Trek, it can feel a bit more like Star Wars in how it's handled. It just felt off. What was the actual... Star Trek... What's the old one? Not Star Trek Adventures. There it is, the Faza one from 83. No, that wouldn't have been the 83 one, because that one was the combat game. That one was the space combat game. What was the other one? So Faza made a bunch of those, right? There was another one. What was the other? Because this was the, yeah. Jordan Weissman. Faza. Back in the 80s, right? He made the Star Trek The Role-Playing Game, which was... Oh, no. No. That was the one, but it had the combat grid, and it felt kind of weird. And then they wind up doing the, oh, jeez. Like, yeah, that was right. Okay, so one of the cool things with that one, honestly, I would still recommend it. I would actually genuinely recommend it. Now that I'm looking at it again, I'm looking back at it. Because it had the really cool system where if you were doing space combat, it wasn't like, it didn't turn into a board game, right? And that was, again, like they say on this thing, it didn't. You had this really cool sort of system where it would do, like, you're still operating the consoles as your character. It was really weird. Because the captain is just kind of overseeing people and telling them what to do, ordering you to do things, right? That part I thought was cool. The supplements were pretty good. When they did the Star Trek The Next Generation content for it, I actually liked the Star Trek The Next Generation content. Paramount did not, right? It had some good mechanics. In some ways, it felt a little too action, but then again, it did start with the original series and then was added to Next Generation. So it was a bit... It was its own thing, right? The more I think about it, the more I'd be like, you know what? Wasn't actually that bad. You know what I mean? It wasn't that bad. Like, there was a lot that they were trying to figure out. There was a lot that they were trying to build up, right? So... there was a lot of guesswork being done and extrapolation from the original series because it was in that weird period where Next Generation hadn't come out yet, but the original series was done. So they were doing some really cool, like, ship classes and redesigns, and they had interesting changes to the years that things were, and in some ways it felt a little too actiony, in other ways it was kind of fine. There were some modifications that were made over time. With friends, most things aren't that bad. That's true. I mean, really, okay, at first I was thinking, it's like, no, I hated it. And then I'm like, oh, no, I remember it more now. Yeah, no, I remember actually kind of liking it. Yeah. You ever have that moment where you're like, your first impulse is like, hey, I remember hating this. And then you're like, let me look into this a second. Oh, this was that. Okay, that's right. Man, that one was cool. Yeah. That one was actually cool. Came with like the space combat simulation thing too. I think what I remember it being too actiony was that people got obsessed with the space combat portion and didn't want to play the rest. I remember that. Shit, I didn't realize there were so many books. Hey, let me go through this. You had the base game, right? First and second edition. You had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 expansions for the original series era. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 in the movie era. And they did 2 in Next Generation before Paramount pulled the plug. Because they said it didn't fit what they wanted Next Generation to be. Oh, and there was also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 24 adventure books. Yeah. So that had a lot of coverage. Honestly, like, if you like Star Trek, thinking back to it, it's not the worst way to play it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're willing to learn a more archaic system, because again, remember it was released in the 80s, different standards. Shit wasn't really standardized yet. There's some confusing crap in there. There is some confusing crap in there. There we go. That, I'm going to say that's good. I'm going to legitimately say that's good. And it only took us until, oh fuck, it's been 2 more hours. How has it been 2 more hours? How the fuck has it been 2 more hours? Wow. I'm just in a good mood today. Praise be to God. Wow. Wow. You guys kept me hyper-focused this entire day. Shit. Yeah, no. That was good hustle, everybody. Good hustle. Good stream. And we're getting the entire thing done pretty much as I'm getting ready to go. That is... I think you spent like an hour talking about the tabletop RPG. Does not feel like it. Does not feel like it, man. Does not feel like it. Yeah, no. We're about ready to head out. I will drop down... What? Oh, sorry. Uh-huh. The art box. Stream week. Art. Paste as. New layer. What do you mean there's no data in the clipboard to pass? Edit. Copy visible. My goodness, he looks adorable. My goodness, I love him. I adore him. He is the cutest little monster in the whole world. Alright, let me get the art copied over from here. Copy, Control V, new layer, thank you. Boom, boom. Sorry. Layer. Layer to image size. Heck yes. Okay. There we go. Alright. Sweet. Look at that. Now I just need to put on the text for art. The art by, and we should be good, other than getting this little box down here for my socials. I forgot that I had to do that part. There we go. Look at that. Alright. Heck yeah. Okay, let's delete some of that. No. What I want to do is... I would really like to duplicate layer. No. New layer. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I adore that. Look at that! It looks so much freaking nicer, and it only took us 10 hours. Only took us 10 dang hours. My goodness. Oh my goodness. There we go. This week's art by... Let me see. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Let me actually... Yep. This week's art provided by Talon17. There we go. Beautiful. Hey, look at that. This week's art provided by, and then we've got the name down there. Good, good, phenomenal. Phenomenal, look at that. Now I just need the text chat box and the socials box. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So if I want to do that properly, what I would do is... I don't know if we're going to have space for the quote of the week. Hear me out. Okay. What if... Okay. So I've got... Right. New layer group. Thunk. 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 Duplicate layer. Whoop. Good. Hey! Oh, that is so useful. That is so good. Okay, delete the layer. Good. One, two, three, four, five, six. Is it raining over there, Kotetsu? Oh, it's always raining in the background. I've got background noise of a fireplace and a bit of rain. It's nice. It's always raining here. I'm only happy when it rains. I'm only happy when it's complicated. I'm only happy when I'm denigrated. I'm only happy when it rains. I just like the sound of rain, okay? Twitch Fool. Okay. Delete layer. Delete layer. Kick. Good. Duplicate layer. Good. I had the worst no, I'm not gonna combine the Twitch Fool. Okay. Good. Although it might actually be raining outside. I'm not sure if it is. There we go. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Hey, we've actually got a decent spot for that. Cool. Good. Okay. Look at that. Okay, that's good. I call that good. I call that good. Okay. There we go. Delete layer. Okay, good. Kick. I like how I was saying, like, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna probably finish up now. And that was, what, probably like an hour ago or more? My goodness, I feel great about that. Oh yeah. There we go. Good, good. Oh no. I do like the idea that all of them is just HimawariKotetsu, 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 and HimawariKotetsu. Did we mention HimawariKotetsu? It's all the same. It's all the same. You know what I could honestly do? It is the same thing across the board. I could literally just... This is called good branding. Yes, it is. Yes, it actually is. It is all across the board, just HimawariKotetsu. Yeah, so, you know what? I am going to, whoop, excuse me, get rid of the one under kick, and instead... YouTube, Kick, Twitter, X. Like, push them all together. And just have it be... I hate that X below purple YouTube. Yeah, that's what Twitter's called now. That's what Twitter's called now. I hate that one too. I don't like using it. But hey, you know, maybe I'll change my mind eventually. I doubt it. I doubt it, but hey. I very much doubt it. Hear me out. Okay, so if I do... What? Delete that layer. Thank you. There we go. Not so much for the name, but also for the name, because I don't know the new name for Twitter videos. Yo, what are we gonna call the new Twitter videos? What are we gonna call them, guys? We could call them anything, I don't know. It could be anything, I mean, if it's called Twitter, shouldn't it be... There we go. Look at that! The 4 little things. And then I can just put my social next to it. Oh my gosh, that is actually really good. YouTube, Twitch, Kick. And I'm like, what is K and X? What is K and X? What are those two? Green... Years from now, they're gonna be like, what was the green K? What was the green K? What was the X for? Because I doubt either of them are gonna long-term keep those. I know, since X is going for mature branding, let's call them adult videos. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? X calls them adult videos because they can't use the term X videos? Because that's already in use by... You degenerates know what. I'm gonna be honest, this all looks pretty good. All of this looks pretty damn good. It's ridiculous, yes, but it's good ridiculous. This is exactly me ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, this is so completely and perfectly encapsulative of me. File. Save? Nope. File. Save. Thank you. Remember, the enemy can't know our plans if we don't know our plans. go, there we go. That's social. There you are. There we go. I still love that quote, by the way. The enemy can't know our plans if we don't know our plans. That's art. Where are you hidden at? Where have you gone? Where did you go? Why are you there? Go up there. Bastard. Listen, hear me out, guys. I know X isn't the name we all wanted, but it might just be the name we all need. Mixes Windows 98 aesthetic with a realistic photo of duct tape and a crude but clean drawing of a hamster. Yeah, if this doesn't get me, like, 1,000 subscribers by posting it, I don't know what will. I don't know what will. I don't know what will. The duct tape really brings it together. The duct tape brings it together, I'm just saying. If there was ever a time to be convinced of the glory of duct tape, it's now. Oh yes, it is now. Wait, why am I copying here? That is dumb. Hold on. Yeah, no, don't paste. Actually, grab... Grab this. Grab you, grab you. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, you are smart. Look at you. Beautiful. Edit. Copy. Edit. Paste in place. Okay. You are 27 from the edge. Okay, cool. Sweet. So if I don't care... One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. Good. There you go. Good, good. Delete that layer. Phenomenal. Beautiful. I hate how I keep going. Every time I think I'm done. Like, legitimately, I might as well stop saying that we're almost done. I might as well stop saying we're almost done. Because, we obviously are not. We obviously are not almost done. We are never almost done. I will be here like 6 years from now. And I will still be doing this. Because apparently, I just can't help myself. There's always something else to tune, but please, an imperfect work is always better than an unpublished masterpiece. Hey, it's almost ready to be published. Just give me like 6 more years, okay? Just give me like 6 more years, okay? Just give me like 6 more years, okay? I just have to draw like 6 more penises, and we'll be fine. Just give me like 6 more penises, and we're fine. That is not what I should have said. That is... no. This is due this week. Listen. It's fine. Okay? It's fine. 781. Okay, cool. So I want to have that about there. 781. Good. Phenomenal. Guys, this is fine. What could possibly go wrong? Literally everything. I could just not get this finished. That would go wrong. Okay, so I have answered my own question as to what could possibly go wrong. But still, layer, transform, flip horizontally. You have to understand, I enjoy perfection, okay? 791. Gotcha. Hey! Look at that. Perfect. Damn, what do you need 6 more for? I don't think I would need that many at the same time. You'd be surprised. Sometimes I get bored. And I need to machine gun pee. I'm just like cranking this. I'm gonna have them all mounted on a Gatling mount, and I'm just gonna rapid fire chain gun pee. Or I guess shotgun pee could work too. I watch too much Doug, okay? I can't help it. I watch too much Doug. Merge down. Good. That video, I was surprised that chat was able to stay just right on the edge. There we go. There we go. Okay. Merge you. And this should... 1, 2. You should be good. Shit. I've hit all of these. Damn it. Cool. Actual fuck. You. Cool. You know what? 2 units instead of 3 units should be fine, honestly. I need perfection. Forgive me. The enemy of the... Perfection should not become the enemy of adequacy. Perfection should never become the enemy of adequacy. So why am I allowing that? Oh, I just need just a little bit of perfection. Just a tiny bit as a treat for me. You have to understand, okay? I just need a little bit, not much, just a tiny, tiny bit of perfection, okay? It's fine. We can finish being good enough later. Right now I need perfection. Just a tiny bit, okay? We can sleep and do other things later. Food, not nearly as important right now. I can do food later. I can do sleep. Pfft. Who even likes sleep? Sleep has been outdated since the last patch. I know that good enough is the nemesis of better, but sometimes good enough is good enough. Hey, listen. Listen, it's fine, okay? When has a lack of sleep ever killed anyone in the last, 2 seconds on this stream? When on this stream in the last, 2 seconds? Oh, no. Nope, that was incorrect. Nope. Thursday? There you are. When in the last, 2 seconds has a lack of sleep ever killed anybody? Never. Exactly. So what are you guys worried about? I don't need sleep. Sleep is the enemy. Sleep is the mind killer. Sleep, sleepiness, is simply weakness leaving the body. There we go. Nobody's gonna notice that 1 pixel difference. Nobody's gonna notice it. But I will. I will. I'm gonna notice it. Alright, and... Yonko, yonko, yonko. Tum, tum. Tum, tum. No one's gonna notice the 2 pixel difference here either. But I will. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. It's majestic, everyone. It has been done. As soon as I do this. There we go. There we go. Now it pop. I need this done too. No! But the art. The art! Literally no one will notice this. Except for me. And it will bug the fuck out of me if I don't do it. Because it's 1 pixel shy of being what I want it to be. Why? Listen. It's okay. Sometimes I get a little silly. But that doesn't mean anything. I just know that long term, this right here looks good. This right here looks good. Anything I'm missing? Streams typically last 8 to 10 hours each. We've got the listing of times. We've got the day off. Quote of the week. Quote of the week is going to be, the enemy can't know our plan if we don't know our plan. Because I still haven't used that one. You're missing sleep, and if you miss too much, you'll miss tomorrow's lunch. We don't do the black BG plus green text. I looked at it when it was doing the full listing there, and what I decided was it looked better as a missing section, because right now this looks like a bit that has been cut out, right? This looks like it has depth. This looks like it is sort of missing away, and by having this instead being the more laid out area, it just wound up looking better. You know what I mean? Like, when I just sat back and I looked at everything, I'm just, yeah. The yellow text just looked a little better. I'm probably going to go back and forth on it. Yeah. There we go. That is fucking perfect. Look at how the quote looks. It's fucking majestic, is what it is. Quote of the week. The enemy shall never know our plans so long as we ourselves do not either. Anon. It's beautiful. Wait, why did I say 23rd? Oh, no. That needs to be set to September 3rd to 9th. I have a terrible idea and I'm not going to do it. I have a terrible idea. Guys, I have a terrible idea. God. I'm not doing that. 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 I might do that. We will see next week if I do that. That would be terrible. I'm not going to be terrible. No. I will resist my shitposting urges. This is not 2010 anymore. I will resist the urge to shitpost. You know what I could do? Where are you? Tuesday. Shine that out as being a special day, right? That way people know I'm not on YouTube that day. There we go. That way people know I'm not on YouTube that day. Mystery collab. Farming Sim 22 again. RimWorld crowd control. I want to move that box of text up a little bit. And then I think I might actually get some sleep, maybe. That could be fun. You know, actually getting some sleep? Maybe. My goodness. I think I just realized something. I messed up. New layer group. There we go. Hey, look at that. Alright, we're all good. We've got everything sorted. The thing is done. Is there anything we think we need to change? We got the Kick Variety Hour, and we got a day off. It's my day off from YouTube. Do we want to do one of the farming simulators on Twitch, or do we want to keep doing the YouTube thing? Because I could try and make, like, a debut thing on Twitch. You know what? I'm going to save the Twitch thing in my back pocket, like a laptop in my back pocket. When I go off, I don't half-cock it. You know what I mean? For me to rap like a computer must be in my jeans. Got a laptop in my back pocket. That thing. You know what I mean? I've got that entire song blaring in my head now. Fuck. Anyway, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being amazing. Thank you guys for thanking me for thanking you guys for being incredible. I'm going to export this as a new schedule. Going to put it. Sep 3, 2, 9, 2023. There we go. Phenomenal. It's all been saved. We've all been good. Let's compare the two. So I will try to have this at about the same distance. Yeah. So here's the two. This one, kind of hard to read. This one, very easy to read and very Windows 95. Okay. I think out of the two, I like the feel of this one better. But this one's so much easier to read. This one is so much easier to read. This one, I really prefer the feel. What I might wind up doing is shifting it again and doing a rotation where we'll have something more like this style, right? Like, not redesign this entirely, but do like different themes on a week by week. So like next week, I might do this style background or swap colors, right? So what I might do is just change color schemes on a semi-regular basis so we can have the hilarity of that and have an easy, visible change on that. I think that'll be good. So, either way, it is 4:30 in the morning. It is 4:30 in the morning. The second one gives me the feel that if I let it be a badly done 3D maze, it's going to entertain me for 7 minutes. You're damn right it will! You're damn right it will! It's going to entertain you, and you are going to be happy. You're going to be contented, and you're going to be sitting in the computer lab, and you're just going to be like, man, this is what computers are for. This is the future of entertainment. I like this. Also, let me actually move this. There we go. That looks better at a distance, because I can actually... Yeah, there we go. So it's not touching too close to the darn thing. And Farm Simulator 22. A little bit closer there. Cool. Yeah, no, that's pretty much good. Hell yeah. File, save, file, export! Good! New, like! Good. Alright. No, discard the changes to the other one. Let's go back. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi. It is me, HimawariKotetsu. I wanted to thank you guys again, seriously. Today's stream was a blast. You guys were great. I want to thank every one of you for hanging out. All of you guys. I don't do the reading participants thing, right? but I still want to take a moment to just thank you guys. Seriously, thank you. All of you so very, very much. I'm going to make sure I drop this in so I don't forget it. This is going to be dropped in right now. We have the schedule that has been posted. That has been posted. That has been posted. It hasn't been posted, but okay, now it's been posted. Jeez. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for staying around. Hey, Drow, good to see you were still hanging out. Cool. It's always good to have you around. It's always good to have all you folks around. Seriously. I missed a Sayu stream? When did Sayu start streaming tonight? When did I miss Sayu? Is Sayu still live? Did I miss the Sayu stream? I did not. I could watch that instead of sleeping. Also, normally I would have somewhere to be right now. Like a half hour ago. But luckily, for me at the very least, this is not... Okay, yeah, no, this is Sunday. I'm good! I'm good! I do have to be up for church, though. So I'm going to try and get like 4 hours or 5 hours of sleep before church. That's going to be fun. Probably about 4 hours. Let me also post this on ye olde Twitter. If you guys would do me a favor, if any of you guys are on Twitter, I just posted the schedule. Commenting on tweets actually gets them sent to more people. I don't like doing this, but if I'm gonna do this seriously, I am going to have to do this seriously. It would very much help me if you guys would like and comment on that post to get it more reach to my actual followers on Twitter or X or whatever this is called. I have no idea. You don't have to, but it helps. Liking helps as well. All that stuff helps. I never want to force people to do that. But as a reward for you going and doing that, if you want to go do that, let me just show you, again, that preview of the Halloween costume and how horrifying it is. This is awful, and I hate it. It's got green hair as well. For your curiosity, the green hair looks like this. Yeah. It's awful. I look like a discount version of the Joker. I knew I would the whole time. This is terrible. Very, very, very terrible. Luckily, I'll have time to fix it. You look like a Christmas tree. Okay, I will have time to fix my Halloween costume, okay? I'm starting it early, okay? I've got a full month to build my costume, okay? I've got a full month. I will be fine. Maybe. I might be fine. I'm not sure. I'm gonna try and like build up the costume, maybe get a different tie for the occasion. It'll be cool. It'll be great. I might do like a classic Joker look. Without any further ado, let's go to the end screen, where you guys get to hear the outro music. I know I like the outro music.